garden this weekend?
Well, I wouldn't bother. The frost will probably get the weeds in the end.
Well, I could do with the exercise. This spring, a theonosis across the back wall. 2 or 3 for maximum impact.
Yeah, well, if you like. Anyway, let's get Christmas out of the way first.
Otherwise, you love Christmas.
I wouldn't go that far.
Why don't we sneak down to Suffolk? Rent a cottage at Southwold. I'll go to the garden centre, organise those plants. They may take a year or 2 to come into their own, but it'll be worth the wait.
It's difficult to concentrate when one knows one's in the doghouse.
Oh, how awful for one.
Look, how many times I dropped off in our living room sitting up. I mean, my neck's still cricked, for heaven's sake. Though some of that could be tension, I suppose.
Well, maybe Mrs. Papadopoulos could rub some deep heat on it. You want to stick it on the agenda for your next board meeting?
This is ridiculous and, frankly, boring.
I couldn't agree more.
You really think I cheated on you?
I know it.
Meet me next door for lunch.
What, for more denials?
I will not let our marriage slide down the pan. I'll prove to you that nothing happened. Please.
Shouldn't you be at work?
It's all this cloak and dagger stuff with Lewis. I felt so underhand with him at breakfast.
Well, you'll be out of your misery soon enough. I was doing you a favour, remember?
Gail, my nerves are shredded. Some favour.
Ma'am, if I'm proved wrong, then I'm ready to eat humble pie. In fact, I'd be delighted to be proved wrong.
Oh, steady on.
No, I would. I can see Lewis makes you happy. And if he turns out to be the genuine article, then that's the best news ever.
It can't be. Ruby, please. She needs another bottle and a nappy changing.
Right, I'm onto it. You just concentrate on getting ready. Hello, beautiful. That could be to either of you, by the way.
Oh, look at you all refreshed and chirpy after a straight 8 hours sleep.
Running late?
Running on empty.
Well, she have you up in the night?
Yeah, 5 times.
Why don't you give me a nudge?
Oh, yeah, flat on your back snoring for England.
Sorry.
That's no good to me now. I slept through the alarm and I'm going to be late.
It's not the end of the world, is it?
Oh, yeah, I'll try that one on Rob. Tell him not to sweat it.
Bye, grumpy mummy.
Sophie Webster? I'm Jenna, your physio from hell. Well, Nottingham.
Well, this is my dad and his back's worse than his bite.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
There's nothing wrong with a protective father.
You look really familiar.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Have I seen you on our street? Coming out the Rovers, maybe?
Bingo, I know Lloyd Mullaney.
Small world.
Yeah? So, gonna get you back on your feet, slowly but surely.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Could be a long haul. You up for that?
I sure am.
Great stuff. I'll see you at 1.
Bye.
Oh, David said you'd be here. The Eagle has landed.
What eagle?
Me, it's all systems go.
You're in your element, aren't you?
Services to the sisterhood, Audrey.
Oh, I just think it's so tacky.
I will propose that we sail off into the sunset, courtesy of my windfall. Then I'll send him home to pack while I pretend to book the tickets. Then you, Lee and Gail, will bomb round to your place where he will be wrapping his cashmere jumpers in tissue paper.
Because you're such a catch, aren't you?
I do think he has got a bit of a crush on me, but I know it's the spondylics that he's really after.
Well, I have every faith in him.
Well, he might settle for the widow and the 3-bedroom semi. I mean, miracles do happen.
Oh, Lewis, it's just not right, you know, tricking him like this.
I'm happy to pull the plug, as long as you are prepared to live with that little niggle of doubt.
It's just so mean-spirited, Gloria.
He's already been lying to you, remember, Audrey. I wouldn't feel too sorry for him.
This is fun. I count my bubbles in my latte.
Good idea. There's no way we could have a row about that.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find a way. So, what do you fancy doing with my night off tonight? Any ideas? We could watch the new James Bond.
You don't like Bond films?
You do. And I can scoff the pick and mix as per.
Scoff all the white mice.
Hey, it'd be normal though, wouldn't it?
What, bury an hour in the sand for a couple of hours?
Okay, forget the pictures. Let's cuddle on the couch. You could be in control of the remote. I know it's been a tough few days, but we'll be okay, you know?
said to her dad, knowing Sophie, this time next year she'll be turning cartwheels.
We just want to make Sophie as mobile as possible.
I'm just trying to motivate her, Jenna, give her a bit of confidence. The way you describe it sounds like pure slog.
It is, Mrs. Webster. But if Sophie's willing to put the work in, we're with her every step of the way.
So we start with, like, the strengthening of my arms.
Catching and throwing a ball, lifting small weights.
Okay, and then the leg strengthening.
And back stabilising, wheelchair, walking frame, crutches, if everything goes to plan.
And why wouldn't it?
People recover differently depending on the type of injuries. Let's take things slowly. If it seems like I'm being hard on you, it's only because I think you can take it.
Okay, fair enough.
Good morning, lovely lady.
I will be when I've trialled a bit more of this on.
I'm sure you're fine without.
Liar.
You look well. No one would have an inkling.
I refuse to think about it. I'm making the most of the time I've got left. I have a hankering for water.
But why don't we go on a jaunt this afternoon? Crosby Beach, maybe. See the Gormley statues.
It's freezing.
What could be more bracing than the sea air? Good for your soul.
I don't want bracing. I want gently lapping blue med, white sand, the sun warming me bones.
Oh, whatever you need.
I've always hated November. It makes me feel in limbo.
Yeah. This year you've had a lot on your mind.
I feel braver when you're around.
Why don't you and Eva jet off to the sun, to have a break?
You don't get it, do you? How much you've come to mean to me.
You're a force of nature, Gloria. A one-off. A great girl.
I want more.
I'm sorry?
I want to live the high life with you by my side. And when I'm 6 feet under, you can have whatever's left. Let's suck the marrow out of life together. What do you say?
Home sweet home. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you for coming. White wine spritz are okay?
Spot on. Strange choice of venue.
Not really.
Is this some kind of joke?
Bagsy not be the punchline.
Please, both of you, Deirdre, sit down.
How are you, Deirdre?
Let's not bother with the pleasantries, Mrs. Papadopoulos.
Wendy, would you please tell Deirdre exactly what happened the other night?
Is this your idea of proof?
Well, short of CCTV footage, yes.
Do I have to get embroiled in your domestics?
Yes. Come on, Mrs. P. Tell us the tale of the governor's sleepover. Tell you what, start with the olives. Ken loves an olive.
Catalogues, junk mail. Oh, a Dr. Snow Leopard. You're very quiet.
Yeah, just feeling a bit under the weather.
Taking anything?
No, I leave the pill popping to your generation. Why don't you go and have a soak? I'll bring you up a nice cup of tea.
Rezzy's first. There you go. I'll put €1 in it for luck.
Oh, right. Do you mind if I open it later? I'd like to do it justice.
Oh, this is a first.
Shall I take your bag
No,
upstairs?
she can manage.
Oh, thanks anyway. Nice to have you on board.
So, sunshine, sea breezes, good food, and no money worries. The milky bars are on me.
Sorry, Gloria. I couldn't possibly. Sorry.
We talked and talked, you know what Ken's like.
Guilty as charged.
I kept topping him up by way of anaesthetic. The meeting had been so dreary. We talked about our favourite Larkin poems.
He likes the one about failure at his elbow.
We see, you know him far better than I ever did, or will.
Please don't patronise me.
Can we cut to the chase?
Ken fell asleep, sitting upright on the other sofa. I put a throw over him, turned out the lights, and went up to bed. Alone.
You do believe, Wendy?
Yes. You kipped on a chair covered by a throw.
Oh, well, thank goodness for that. Is there any chance of you two becoming...
Don't push it, Ken. Actually, I would like Wendy to step down from the Board of Governors.
Can't make demands like that. It's not fair.
Making eyes at you over the tea urn, talking poetry into the early hours.
Look, it was a one-off. The boundaries were blurred.
Come on, Wendy. Prove to me you're not a home wrecker. Step down.
I like being a governor, and have no intention of giving it up.
I'm so sorry, Wendy.
Oh, poor widow Wendy. Go on, give her a cuddle, Ken. Recite some larking to her.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Deirdre, this is ridiculous. Deirdre!
You don't understand.
But I've obviously been giving off mixed signals. I'm so sorry.
I know I'm ill, but I'm not doolally. You and me have chemistry.
Well, any mix-up is definitely my fault. I mean, I think you're terrific, Gloria. It's a privilege to be your friend, but I love Audrey.
When you slipped my cardi around my shoulders, you rubbed my back.
Well, it was a gesture of friendship, brotherly concern, if you like.
Yeah, I do like. I would like a lot more.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hate it that you're ill and without that someone special who can take care of every little thing.
I was convinced you were flirting.
I was offering companionship, friendship.
So, does Audrey know about our little assignations?
Well, no.
Well, why not? Seeing as it's so platonic.
I thought you might object. And you swore me to secrecy about your condition, which you might have got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, assignations are romantic trysts.
Two people having fun on the QT. You're splitting hairs.
I'm so sorry. I wish you'd tell Stella about your illness. More now than ever.
No, not on your Nelly.
But you're ill and vulnerable and lonely.
Stop it before I top myself.
And hugely entertaining.
So, you and Audrey are rock solid, are you?
Finally. I hurt her a lot in the past, but that's behind us. I mean, we trust each other implicitly. I adore her. I just want to spend the rest of my life with her.
Jenna.
Oh, still here? If there was Rosette the best mum, it'd have your name on it. Something wrong?
Well, to be honest, I think your negativity, it's going to have an effect on Sophie's progress.
I was talking her through a gruelling schedule.
See, is there any need for grueling? How about challenging or exciting?
I like to keep it real, Mrs. Webster.
She's a child. She needs it sugar-coated.
I don't agree. And telling her she'll be turning cartwheels will just fill her with false hope.
One minute you're telling her she's got every chance she's going to be back on her feet, and the next you're going on about possible neurological damage.
I'm just being honest with her. Look, I haven't got time to talk now, but if you want to talk later...
Yeah, as long as we're on the same page.
Same page, different words. Dr. Miller?
So what happened? Now, do you prefer stocking feet?
No, you're
Just say the
fine.
word.
What happened?
Oh, I suppose with little Boris Johnson running in and out, treading muck all over the place.
Look, I am going to have another heart attack here. Please, what happened?
He turned me down.
I knew he would.
No, it means nothing. It's just playing the long game, that's all.
No, he's not playing any games. Spelt it out loud and clear. There's only one woman for him.
Well, I hope you are both suitably ashamed.
She's only just sown the seed. He's being tactical. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
Oh, admit defeat, Gail. Many carrots were dangled and he resisted the whole bunch.
What exactly did he say about me, Gloria? I mean, I know he thinks my legs are sensational.
Hiya.
Thank you for coming. This is very difficult.
Oh, don't tell me you're leaving us already.
Has my gran been touching you inappropriately?
I wish it was so frivolous.
Now you're scaring me.
I hate to be the person to tell you this, but your, Gloria is gravely ill. She's terminally ill.
What?
Dying. My gran.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in, I know.
Why hasn't she told us?
She loves being the centre of attention. She doesn't do stoical. It doesn't make sense.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's rather evasive on that subject.
That's not like her at all.
No. One sniffle and she's got her head straight in that medical dictionary. She even uses the Latin name to make it sound worse.
Why hasn't she told us?
Well, sometimes it's easier to tell an outsider, I suppose.
Poor Mum. She's been going through all of this on her own.
No way. Grant is definitely going to get a telegram from the Queen.
I would have kept her secret, but she needs support now more than ever. And we got our wires crossed.
What do you mean?
Well, I felt we were firm friends, but she thought we were rather more than that. So I had to put her straight. I just feel I kicked her while she's down.
Hiya.
Hiya. How's Tommy?
He's still trying to get his head round it. It's going to take time. You two made her strong stuff. I reckon you'll be fine. Yeah, so do I.
Hey, me and Gary were thinking about us all going out for a drink tonight. Don't have to talk about beds or out, just, have a laugh.
Well, we're having a quiet night in tonight.
No worries. I just want us all to be okay, relax about everything.
Yeah, me too. You know what? A night in can wait. Mine's soda and lime. And I've never known Tommy to turn down a pint.
I've only just come back off lunch.
Oh, particularly coffee's driving me nuts.
Oh, sucker sweet. That way you can keep on working.
It's just a glass of water.
Kirsty, you were 10 minutes late this morning.
I'm sorry, I had a terrible night with Ruby.
Not interested.
Well, I'll make the time up. I'll stay till 6.
Well, the deadline on the Kinloch order is 5 o'clock. Anything after that's useless to me.
I'm so sorry.
What am I supposed to do with that?
It won't happen again.
Look, you're in packing room. You're 10 a penny. There's plenty of people out there who are better timekeepers than you. Consider this a verbal warning.
I thought you'd knocked off for the day.
I wanted to make sure you got some moral support.
Grant, why didn't you tell us, Mum?
You have to let them rally round.
Is it cancer?
I mean, look at that woman in the Gazette. Sent home to die. 7 years later, she's still going strong.
Is that why you came back from Spain, Mum? We're going to get a second opinion as soon as we can, all right?
Right.
Well, there's nothing wrong with me.
This is no time for stoicism, Gloria.
I am in rude health, thank God. I was testing his nibs here to see if he was genuine about Audrey.
You've what?
You heard.
So you're not dying?
Gail McIntyre reckoned he was leading Audrey on. It was a honey trap.
You're not dying?
Alive and scheming.
Gran, you big sicko.
Blame Gail McIntyre. She doesn't trust you a millimetre.
So you pretend to be dying and Lewis is supposed to fall in love with you. I don't get it.
There was another inducement. I suppose that 12.5 grand winner of the bookies was bogus too.
Well, I didn't run it all through our Leanne, but I just told her to play along.
You covered all the bases.
I told Gail straight. He's kosher, Gail, I said. Him and Audrey are the real deal.
Well, thank you. Yeah. I'm so pleased I passed your rotten little test.
Oh, flying colours, Lewis. Flying colours. What's with the faces? I'm not dying. I'll tell you what, though. That Gail Maxer woman, underneath all that bonnet lies a cynical, murky mind. Oh, can I open my Prezi? What?
So, you're back on the straight and narrow? No more cheating?
Too long in the tooth.
Your last and final dalliance, what was she called?
Martha.
Good name. She skivvied while Mary sat at Jesus' feet and listened to all his stories.
Yeah, she's an actress. Good one.
You're going dewy-eyed?
Yeah, but it wasn't to be. My decision. There's an inevitability about me and Deirdre. M&S, fish and chips, Ken and Deirdre. I'm off kilter without my and Deirdre.
I see a distinguished, clever man whose confidence is on the floor.
I've told you, Wendy, I'm happy enough, honestly.
Trundling along, settling for crumbs off the table. Kiss me.
What the hell are you playing at?
I'm surprised you're here. Not working, then?
Half day.
You okay, darling?
Not really, no. I don't know how you keep all those plates spinning, Gail. What with working in the bistro, masterminding honey traps.
Oh,
Oh.
I was looking out for me, ma'am.
You won't believe what she and Gloria cooked up, huh? Terminal illness? Yeah, a windfall at the bookies. Oh, yeah, a rich woman with an expiry date. Was that supposed to press all my buttons, was that it?
Oh, Louis, you poor love. You went to the dogs with her behind me mum's back.
Yeah, well, I felt sorry for her. She confided in me that she was dying. What a disgusting thing to cook up.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that is terrible.
Well, tell me you're as outraged as I am.
I am, Louis. Indeed, I am. Shame on both of them. You should apologise to Louis.
Well, I'm not sorry we did it. Anyway, he passed.
Oh, you sound so disappointed.
Yes, you do.
Well, I think we should have made the windfall megabox life-changing, Mum.
Oh, Gail, please now. That is enough.
I'm surprised you haven't just slapped her.
Yeah, well, it's over now, so let's just put an end to it.
You know, Audrey, if the same trick had been played on you, I would be hopping mad.
Well, I am, Louis, I am.
Don't you think it's the most disgusting thing you've ever heard?
Don't get me started, really. Oh. Why are you looking at me like that?
No. Were you in on this?
No.
You're not surprised, though. Did you know what was happening? Is that it?
No. Well, I certainly didn't sanction it, Louis, I can tell you that. I mean, I could bang their heads together, I really could.
You stood by and did nothing. You.
Louis, please, now come on, don't give it another thought. Gloria dragged me into all this kicking and screaming.
No, she was just your stooge. It's obvious now. The whole sting, the two of you, like Robert Redford and Paul Newman in wigs.
Well, have you been honest with me, ma'am, instead of skulking around?
But I believe she was dying.
If you told me that, all this could have been avoided.
What do you expect me to tell you about Gloria dying because I believe she was, before her own family? You know, what was needed to avoid all this was nothing to do with my white lie. It was about you trusting me.
Oh, Louis, I do. Look, I didn't know they were planning any of this till late on.
When?
Don't feel guilty.
When did you know?
Yesterday.
So when Gloria propositioned me today, it was with your knowledge, your consent.
Knowledge, yes.
But you did consent. You know, I don't believe this. And I was so positive about us this morning. I was thinking about marriage, about proposing.
Oh, really?
And there you were, laying traps to prove I was unworthy. Well, thank you for your faith in me, Audrey.
Louis, please, it really wasn't like that.
I'll see myself out.
Oh, no, come on, Ken. Relax. Stay. Don't look so cross. I misread the signals.
I've given you no signals whatsoever.
Oh, Ken, really? The constant complaints about what a trial your marriage is. The lying to Deirdre about spending time with me. I'm not making these things up.
I've only ever been concerned about protecting Deirdre, and that's all I care about.
We will protect Deirdre. I can live with that.
Are you even listening to me?
All right, yes, I hear you. You won't leave your wife. Is there any need to be so aggressive?
I don't find you attractive. I would happily never see you in my entire life again. There! How much clearer do I need to be?
That'll do perfectly, thanks.
Oh, still not answering.
Do you know, I bet when all this settles down, you'll look back on this as a good day. Turning point. The day all doubts about Louis, and let's face it, we all had him, got blown clean away.
No, Gail. It was underhand and grubby.
Well, it doesn't come close to the stuff he's done to women in the past, you included.
Yes, I know all that.
It's just a dose of his own medicine. That's why he was on the defensive, because he knows he's only got himself to blame.
Look, you saw how hurt he was.
Pride. He'll see that himself. He said he was about to propose. I mean, he wouldn't have done that if today hadn't have happened. It'd just stay in his head as some kind of vague idea. But now he's said out loud that he wants to marry you.
Right, Gran. Mum, bring you your wages, and you're already planning on spending it on a hat?
Well, I think she's been a bit previous. A wedding will be way down the list of things I want to talk about. Anyway, let's go. It'll be humble pie for me tonight, thanks to your mother.
Found out Gloria was testing him.
Trapping him, you mean?
He passed, mind you. Turned her down flat.
Turned it down for what?
Romance. Remember that champagne dinner in the bistro?
Don't tell me you were in on it and all.
What, Gloria and Lewis? Of course not.
But you did know summit.
OK, I thought it was a bit odd, them having dinner, but that's all.
Oh, but not odd enough to come and tell me, though, right? That your mother was setting honey traps. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll see you later.
I can't believe he puts you through all that and you still go to Fresco's for his tea.
Ah, aubergine bake. Ken has no truck with aubergines.
Me neither. Oh, aubergine bake, you say, ma'am? Oh, I can't wait. Are you sure there's enough for all of us?
Want some steak? Thought I'd cook.
Well, we're having aubergine, me and Tracy and Amy.
Oh, let me treat us.
OK, then. Why don't you treat us to not having to look at your smug face while we eat? Can't see if Royal cook your stupid steak. I don't want it in my grill pan.
Fine.
Something's burning.
Just my chicken pie.
You had the heating on all day.
Yes, to try and dry the washing.
It'll cost a fortune.
Something on the bottom of the oven burning, not my chicken pie. Oh, it's not ready till 6 o'clock. Not dozed off for that long.
So you sleep through the night and through the day, wish I had the luxury.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't wake up so ruby last night.
Of course you woke up. You could sleep through those decibels.
No, I didn't, I swear. If I did,
You pretend to be asleep so I get the night shift and then a verbal warning from the boss for being late. It's half of that. Yours. I'm going for a bath.
What do you mean, gone? Gone where?
Yes, well, I saw this note. And I thought it would tell me what time he's going to be back when it was angry and that. And then he's taken all his clothes, taken his razor, toothbrush, everything. But he's left, you know, that very expensive clothes brush I bought him for his suits with a long handle. And he left it on the dressing table, so I couldn't possibly miss that.
Yeah, well, that's just childish. He wants you to grovel.
Oh, Gail, if he'd wanted that, he'd be sat at home, wouldn't he? I mean, I can't go grovelling to someone who isn't there. And he said I'd made it evident that our relationship is a sham. A sham? Why did I ever listen to you?
Oh, for heaven's sake, Mother.
What? Oh, take me for? I've had a pickled egg. I always regret it. I've been bubbling like a cauldron all evening. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you.
Just to show there's no hard feelings.
Well, there are hard feelings. Stella, I've come here to tender my resignation with immediate effect.
Oh, don't let me Mother's meddling lose your job.
The job is of no use to me. I'm leaving.
Leaving? I think...
I want you to calculate my wages up to and including today and then give them to Audrey. Go towards paying for the utility bills for when I live there.
Right.
You are nefarious and utterly without conscience. I hope I never have the misfortune of seeing you again.
What's nefarious?
Looking for Lloyd? Just missed him.
Oh, in the pub then?
No, he's gone for a romantic meal.
Romantic meal?
Yeah.
Him and who?
Him and his girlfriend.
He said he hadn't got a girlfriend.
Yeah, Mandy her name is.
Mandy? She's not his girlfriend, they're mates. Go way back.
Oh, it's not how he introduced her the other day. Said they were seeing each other. Listen, once about this, can I take you for a drink as a thank you for what you've done for our sofa?
No. Ta.
Lewis?
Oh, UN delegation, I take it. Okay, Audrey sent you. Well, tell her I'm sorry, but neither you nor anyone can make me change my mind.
About what?
Well, leaving.
It's not this Gloria thing, is it?
Oh, it's quite an undercover operation, isn't it? Huh? Gloria's win at the bookies, that meal at the bistro. I wouldn't be surprised to discover that everyone was in on it.
Well, I wasn't. First I heard about it was an hour ago. Look, I just think it's a misguided worry on behalf of my mum. Look, don't let it come between you and my gran. Don't let it spoil everything. She loves you. I'm sure with time you can work it out.
Well, I'm equally sure that we can't. I moved out. I resigned from my job.
Why are you overreacting? Why don't you sleep on it? Don't walk away like this. You'll break my gran's heart.
She wasn't sick, was she?
No.
She would have probably eaten it if you hadn't been going on about how Grandad hates aubergines so much.
I wasn't going on. Oh, if that's Ken, tell him to go to the library.
Why would he not?
I flame him would if I was him.
Oh. Last time I saw you, you were a sulky teenager.
Last time I saw you, you were a home-breaking cow.
What do you want?
I've only come to say...
I do not trust one single word you say, lady. I never have, and I never will.
And this afternoon, in the pub, you would have been right not to trust me. I was lying.
I'm sorry. I've obviously not made myself clear. I would like you to leave.
OK, but just so as you know, I have put in a formal complaint to Brian about Ken. He's been making advances towards me. I've tried to keep a respectable distance.
Respectable? That word should die in your mouth.
It's not me you should be saying that to. It's the man who slept on my sofa the other night. Which is true, by the way. But only after I'd ordered him out of my bedroom after his 3 attempts to persuade me otherwise.
Get out.
I think you know I'm not lying this time. Tell him to keep away from me.
She's lying.
Oh, she's not. I knew it. I absolutely knew it.
Going somewhere?
I just need to nip to the shops. I didn't want to wait you and Ruby's asleep, so I'll only be a couple of minutes.
All right. Listen to yourself. I'm not going to mind that, am I? Do you want me to go?
No, not unless you want to. I just need to get some baby lotion and...
Get a bottle of wine, yeah?
But I've only got a £5.
There's a tenner in my coat pocket. I'm sorry I was off with you earlier. It's just awful getting a warning from work. I felt like I was back at school.
It was my fault.
Brought it all back. How I used to be the one who could give the cautions and the reprimands.
I'm sorry.
If I get sacked from this job...
Well, you won't. Because I'll do the night feed tonight. I'll do it every night. I'll even make a bed up in Ruby's room so you can get some kit.
Get red. For about £5. Put the change back in my coat pocket. I need it for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. Thanks.
Don't be long.
I won't.
Hi. Just spoke to the hospital. Sophie's been set up again. Insisted.
Great. No, I'd rather be there myself.
Still not back then?
I'm not staking out the flat.
Look, I'm sorry you didn't know about him, Mandy, did you?
I know who she is.
Shouldn't have mentioned it, though, did you? Was you hoping he was single?
I'm not after him.
Hey, there's no shame in it, is...
He's my dad.
Right. Your dad? Right.
Know that drink you offered me?
The offer still stands.
Oh, I brought one of those microwavable thingies for tea. Where you off?
I was going to go grab some cans for you.
We're meeting Gary and Izzy later.
What for?
A drink. I said we'll pop out.
Did you? Great.
Still no answer. I just might go back there.
No, ma'am, sit down. Got you some tonic water now. I can make you G&T. Even got you a lemon.
I mean, he is the master of the disappearing act. I can see him just taking off. He'll be walking barefoot down some Greek beach. I'll never see him again.
It's funny you should say that. I had a thought just now, coming back, about that note Lewis left you. You know what's missing from it, don't you?
A forwarding address. A hope.
A cheque.
Oh.
For what was it you gave that ex of his? £10,000.
Oh, Gail.
Oh, you thought he left because he was hurt? It's a lot of money to skulk off with.
Hello, Audrey.
I'll make myself scarce.
Good.
Don't forget what I said. It's not insignificant.
What's not insignificant?
Take no notice. I've been home. I've read your note. Look, at least let me explain things properly. Please.
I assume I don't need to ask what this mood swing's about. Look, I only said we'll nip out for a drink with him.
Yeah, you only said it without asking me.
Because I didn't think it'd be a big deal.
I thought you were going to support me with the surrogacy now.
I am.
Not that I'd notice. So what, we're not going to spend any time with him now?
Look, I'm sorry, all right? I can't explain it.
Oh, we'll give it a go.
No. Look, I'm fine with it. But you can't just expect me all of a sudden to start jumping around with Delight 24/7.
Don't.
Especially when you're springing stuff like this on me. Go and play at Happy Families with them. Tina, I think about how we've ended up here.
Right, well, don't think about it then.
Right.
What? Wishing it hadn't come to this isn't going to help anybody, is it? We've been through this, Tommy.
That is what I'm saying. I want to support you. But sometimes you might have to, I don't know, just find it hard sometimes. Not always react how I want to react. I don't know, I just find it hard. I love you.
Then let me support you too, okay? Let's not go for drinks with Gary and his hair stuffing. Let's spend some time together. Look, and I promise I won't get annoyed if you're struggling, so long as you promise to tell me, okay? Because wandering around with a face on you isn't...
Deal.
Let's help each other, yeah?
Well, I'm sure I'd have seen the funny side if you hadn't gone gilding the lily.
What lily's that?
The dying thing. It wasn't part of the plan.
Only because you've no imagination.
I wasn't getting carried away, you mean?
Your plan wasn't thought through. No con man is going to rope himself to a wealthy woman and then stick around for 30 years before he gets out, is he?
Dying for a drink, Gail. Dying to serve a gran.
I'm just saying it wasn't my idea.
Right, well, here's my idea. Why don't you go and do your old lady plotting in the Flying Horse?
Another?
That was my round.
No, not me. For looking after my little girl.
If you buy me a drink for every physio session, you'll be skint by Christmas.
Long way to go, eh?
Well, I'm not sure Mrs. Webster appreciated me saying that.
Sally just gets anxious. Ignore her. I can see you pushing Sophie through this, and I'm grateful.
Well, she's got some grit in her. Determination. It'll get her through.
Thanks. I needed to hear that. I can now see you being Lloyd's daughter. He's got a big heart as well.
Well, we're only just getting to know each other. Well, I thought we were.
You're just annoyed he's not told you about Mandy. Maybe it's because it's new.
Maybe it's because she's my mum.
Eh? Mad.
Mad is right. Mad and underhand. Sneaking around trying to make me look stupid.
No. Look, I promise you, Lloyd's not like that. He'll have his reasons. He's a top bloke. Look, hand on heart, I'm not just saying that. I trust him with my life, and I don't say that about many mates. Just give him a chance, yeah? I reckon you and him's got a lot in common. Margaret?
Gail thinks we'll look back on this as a positive experience.
I'm not sure how much I trust Gail's judgment.
No. But I do trust you, Louis.
But you needed proof.
No! This is so ridiculous. Come on. I mean, I suppose you can't blame Gail for having doubts.
Oh, I don't. I never have. And Gail will never trust me. But you...
I made a mistake. I got drawn into someone else's nonsense.
I'm sure you're going to think I'm a hypocrite, but... your belief in me, your unwavering faith, when everyone else was trying to convince you that I shouldn't be trusted, well, it made everything possible.
Made what possible?
Believing in myself again. You know, the ability to change. To face all those people with judgment etched into their foreheads. And then to be able to go to our home, shut the door, and feel that you believed in me, you trusted me, you loved me even.
Yeah, I do love you, Louis.
But deep down...
No, I got drawn into this stupid game. And let's face it, you know, when that penny turned up, how was I to know there wouldn't be many more like that? I just had a momentary worry, fueled by Gail's overactive imagination, that this now. Come on. Say you've forgiven me.
I need some air. Would you excuse me?
Yeah, is it safe to come in yet?
Well, if it isn't the governor.
No, it's not. Or it won't be once Brian hears about his behaviour.
Can we just drop this now?
Ooh, I bet that's what you said to Wendy.
Tracy.
Many times. There's nothing between me and Wendy. Look, if she doesn't resign as the governor on Monday, I will. How about that?
Oh, you're too late. Because you're going to be, what is it they say in the army?
Dishonourable discharge?
Dishonourably discharged. Wendy came and told us.
She came here? When?
She's told us everything.
There's nothing to tell.
You're a lecherous old perv, Dad.
What did she say?
How many times am I going to find myself here? Sitting in my living room, waiting to hear your pathetic excuses and lies.
I know why she's done this.
Yeah, well, not today. I haven't got the strength.
Look, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to answer me with complete honesty.
Of course.
When you heard that I turned Gloria down, what did you feel?
Oh, I felt I was right. Because I've known all along I could trust you. I mean, and it was such a relief knowing that all Gail's witterings and frettings had come to nothing.
You see, there's that word. Relief. You felt relief.
Yes, because I was right.
You'd only feel relief if you'd had fear. Fear that you'd been doubting me.
Louis, these are all words. It wasn't like...
No, they're not words, they're feelings. And it shows what you felt wasn't trust, it was hope. See, hope that Gail was wrong. And relief when you found out that she was.
No.
No, I'm sorry, but your little trick has just proved that I'm not the man you feared that I was. And for me, you're not the woman I thought I knew.
No, Louis, now come on, stop this. I mean, sweetheart, we're so good together. I mean, we've weathered bigger storms than...
I'm sorry, it truly breaks my heart, Audrey, but... No, it's over.
No, Louis, you don't mean that. This is so ridiculous. I mean, come on. The things you've done in your time.
Goodbye, Audrey.
Should I go again?
Oh, this is you. You and Gloria.
What did he say?
It was cruel and it was manipulative.
Did you ask about the money?
Oh, shut up, Gail. Be quiet. I don't want to hear it, right? I'm going to lock up the salon.
Love bonfire night as a child, collecting firewood from neighbouring villages, liberating the odd fence post.
It's not even a bonfire at the Red Rack this evening. Council put a stop to that.
What was Simon going to do? Stand on the balcony with a sparkler?
What's they do at the Rovers? You know, screamers out the back, catching wheels.
Thanks for letting me stay, Nick.
It's a shame it came to this.
Yeah, it's a crying shame.
She blames Mum, of course.
Yeah, well, no comment.
Morning.
Audrey?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, here she comes, Mrs. Guy Fawkes herself.
Gloria? See you later.
Yeah. Putting on another display, are we?
I've apologised.
To elicit that amount of sympathy, to have me sitting there thinking you were dying.
We're all dying, gradually.
I did everything I could to comfort you, to console you. And when no one was looking, I even shed a tear for you. And what do I get for my troubles? A wonderful relationship goes up in smoke. Well, I hope you slept better than I did.
Listen to this. Thought for the day. Yesterday's history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why it's called the present.
I'm eating.
I thought it was quite profound.
Like beat sticking your fingers down your throat.
You're so cynical.
Hello? Oh, hi, Jace. How's it going?
Who do you think writes these?
No, I'm just having a bit of toast. Going to work in a minute.
What? Who do you think writes them? School children.
Marmalade, probably. What are your digs like?
Builder's digs. Imagine that. You get eaten alive.
Miss you more.
Oh, fantastic. Well, that's just fantastic. Thanks very much indeed, Brian. No, I know it's not your fault, but neither is it mine. Oh, honestly, the world we live in. I used to wonder if there's any point sometimes.
Good news?
There's going to be a formal investigation.
Yeah, and rightly so.
Oh, cut it out, Tracy. This is my reputation.
Oh, take your bedding upstairs, will you, Dad?
It's not as if she's some 23-year-old trying to kickstart her career. I think she's Monica Lewinsky.
Well, by the sounds of it, you think you're Bill Clinton.
Oh, hide the cigars.
I should never have driven her home and I should never have gone in.
So why did you?
Because you made me furious. I mean, what was here for me? Nothing but unfounded hostility. The way you spoke to us, the mistrust.
You earned the mistrust.
She made a pass at me, not the other way round. Did I let her down gently? Probably not. But does that give her the right to drag my name through the mud?
Well, for an innocent man, Ken, you're doing an awful lot of fretting.
Oh, come on, Deirdre. You know what these things look like. Formal investigation. I'll give a formal investigation.
Where you going?
The Supreme Court.
You're not going to Wendy's, are you?
I'm going to take Eccles for a walk. And you can mock all you like, Tracy. I've done nothing wrong. I rejected her in no uncertain terms. She's a liar. This is slander. Come on, Eccles. Eccles, come on, go. Go, girl. Come
Stop! Phone!
You get it, Mum.
Hello, Rose returned. Gloria speaking. Correct. Oh. Oh, hello. We did, that's right. I beg your pardon?
I can do baked potatoes as well if you like.
Perfect.
So, a big vat of chilli, couple of bowls of salad.
Oh, don't go crazy on the salad, and I'll eat it.
Oh, right. And a bowl load of hot dogs.
We've won it!
Eh?
Pop over here! We've won it!
Give over.
I've got Mr. Mathers on line 1 from Lancashire Leisure magazine.
Line 1? What are you talking about?
Is she all right? I'm sorry about that, Mr. Mathers. What were you saying? Yeah. Tonight? Here? Oh, yeah. I'm sure that'll be all right. And a photograph? Yes, I'd be delighted. We'd be delighted. Yes, what time will that be then? Well, I look forward to seeing you, Mr. Mathers. Bye. Oh, ye of little faith.
Are you serious?
Aren't you going to congratulate me?
It's my pub.
I entered.
I'm the landlady.
All that time in the cellar, scrubbing and skivvying.
Skivvying and skiving, more like.
I wonder if the book's up at the salon.
There was something about the way he denied it. There was no wriggling.
Well, if he was genuinely upset, maybe there is more to it. Or less to it, I should say.
Oh, I just don't know anymore, Rita. It was the anger I didn't recognise, the sense of injustice. That was a new one on me.
Well, he can't blame you for having doubts, not with his track record.
Tracy thinks he's guilty of sin, of course, but you know what she's like. She judges everybody by her own low standards. Hi, love. Managed to get the bread?
Yeah. Oh, hi, Rita.
Hello, love.
See, if she really is making it up and Ken's reputation really is at stake...
Oh, is man wavering?
With good reason, maybe.
It's given him a new lease of life, this role, a real sense of purpose.
Yeah, but what's put the spring in his step? Is it hanging out with Brian Packham? Or the paperwork he's had to go through, the years of fundraising in front of him?
Maybe.
Or is it Wendy Crozier's heaving bosom?
Tracy.
Yeah, well, that's the only sense of purpose my dad needs.
Do you know, I'm not even sure if he's got the stomach for it anymore.
So give him the benefit of the doubt. If you think she may be lying, go and ask her. Put her on the spot. I'll come with you. My lie detector's in full working order.
Why does it keep asking me for my phone number? Was that they could send me 1,000 automated messages a day?
Just call them.
Well, I can't because I only get the discount if I'm online.
Steve. The washing machine's doing that thing again.
Oh, give it a kick like I told you.
I did. Nothing happened.
There's a sweet spot just below the door.
Ryan, I was shouting you. Ladies?
So you can't use the internet?
Yes, I can use the internet.
What are you up to?
Do you mind?
What is it?
Oh, he's sending Michelle flowers. Are you missing her?
What do you want?
Actually, I wanted her mum and dad's number. Her phone's playing up, unless it's some Irish thing.
You don't want to go bothering her while she's over there.
No, I've got it.
Oh, texted me.
Share contacts. Send.
Cheers. Technology, eh? So, how's Sophie?
She forgave me.
I said, how's Sophie?
Hello? Yes, I'd like to order some flowers, please. Yes, I'll hold.
Can you order some for Sophie as well? I'll give you the money.
It's more like it. Yeah, but for what?
Atmosphere, hospitality, clean carpets, I don't know.
The beer's not bad, granted, but you see, I filled in one of those comments cards. Well, we both did.
And what do we get for our troubles barred, that's what?
How'd she know what you'd written?
Because she looked at it. She recognised my handwriting, which makes it all the more suspicious.
Who recognised your handwriting?
Well, Gloria Price. They've won the Lancashire Leisure Pub of the Year award, if you can believe that. I mean, she's going to be publicly celebrated when she should be publicly shamed.
She should be tarred and feathered, hung, drawn and quartered.
And that's going a tad too far, but only a tad.
There's a presentation tonight. Does anybody know what the prize is?
Yeah, it's a plaque and £5,000 worth of vouchers.
See, we know our comments have been weeded out. It's Florida 2000 all over again.
Why did you ring the magazine and tell them?
Because we haven't got any proof, and anyway, they've announced it now.
Yeah, announced but not presented.
No, I refuse to sink to her level.
Really?
What time's the presentation?
When's he back?
Sometime next week, I think.
Well, at least that's something to look forward to.
Oh, Dre.
Honestly, I don't have the sympathy.
You must feel rotten.
No, I'm okay.
Do you know, if I have to listen to Mrs. Brodsky banging on about her son's new job for one more minute...
Well, she's always been like that, even when he was in short trousers. It's like listening to Gale.
Oh, she rang again, by the way.
Yeah, well, tell her we're fully booked.
It's Mr. Carnegie who did it. You see, if you go that extra mile, it always pays off.
Congratulations once again.
Oh, all I brought to the party was an entry form.
And a couple of forged comment cards, according to Eva.
Oh, don't listen to your sister. She exaggerates.
And while we're on the subject, don't ever ask me to lie for you again. I consider that man a friend, and Audrey's practically family. I trusted you.
Hello, all.
Well, if you like sharing our moment with us, 7 o'clock in the Rovers. Wear a smile.
Oh, I'll be there.
Well, hey! How's it going over there?
I need more olive oil.
Not using ours, are you?
I'll bring it back, don't panic.
Yeah, what if I don't let you past? Jenna?
Hi, love. How could you? Listen, it's all cool.
My own parents groping each other in the street like a pair of teenage kids.
No, I wasn't groping, honest.
Relax. I already knew.
What? How?
Sophie's dad told me by accident.
What, Kevin?
And you don't mind?
Oh, what's the point in minding?
Oh, love. Come here, give me some sugar.
Hey, be honest, though. You were so busted.
Roger, it's Louis Archer. Yeah. Tell me, are you still working at the Gazette? Good man. Look, I've got something you might be interested in. Yeah. Well, meet me at the Rovers Return in Coronation Street, 7 o'clock tonight. What can I promise you? Fireworks.
Okay.
So how much do I owe you?
Just call it 10.
How much? Yeah, take £1 for yourself.
Cheers.
put it towards a drink?
Oh, don't worry, I'm just leaving. Oh, don't feel you have to attend. It's only a small affair. Pub of the year, us.
Yes, I heard.
Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No.
I was only trying to help you, you know, Audrey.
No, you weren't. I'll put the kettle on, right?
Hey, you right, what's up?
Been offered a job in London.
Seriously? Wow, congratulations.
You reckon? We're 209 miles away.
Oh, that's all right. Half the country's in a long-distance relationship, aren't they? And you'll be able to see each other at weekends.
Yeah, have you seen the price of trains?
Well, yeah, but there's always coaches. Aidan, you can't pass up an opportunity like this.
Yeah, I haven't even told you what the job is yet. I might be cleaning the toilets in King's Cross Station for all you know.
Snob.
It is a promotion. Better money, decent hospital.
So, what's he said?
Do I sound like I've told him?
Well, I'm sure he won't hold it against you.
You know Marcus better than I do. If I asked him to come with me, think he'd say yes?
Why don't you call it and say, did you get my flowers? How hard's that?
If she got me flowers and she wants to let me know, she'll phone me.
So if you got hers?
Good for you.
My mum's probably run to Rob all day anyway.
Why'd you say that?
Because they work together.
Yeah, but I told him not to bother her.
You're so jealous.
I'm not jealous of who, Rob?
Well, he is better looking than you.
What?
Well, he is. Facts are facts. I mean, you should watch yourself. I mean, all that time together, cooped up in that tiny little office, and you're on the outside looking in.
To see this many people in the local pub on a Monday night in November, it's enough to make you cry.
Oh, well, feel free.
Just the usual crowd. We're having a few fireworks later, a bit of food, nothing out of the ordinary.
So will you be wanting me in the background?
Shouldn't think so, love.
But you'll be wanting me in the foreground.
Any chance of a pint?
Why are you even here anyway?
The clue to that's in my last question.
I think I made enough.
I think you made plenty.
You ate half of it.
No. I tasted half.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Wish they'd get on with it.
Oh, look, here comes
Not
Lewis.
too late by the look of it.
Lewis.
My old friend Roger, chief features writer on the Gazette.
For my sins.
It shows I never hold a grudge.
Well, a few kind words on page 5 would help.
But why aim so low? Of all the pubs in this vast country, they chose yours. To overcome such odds, it's the feel-good story of the year. I'll give you that.
Oh, great, that's all we need.
Hello, Stella.
And what are you doing here?
News travels fast.
All the way to Failsworth?
Oh, haven't you heard? I've taken over the Wethy. We're practically neighbours.
She used to work for me, then I sacked her.
Oh, how is Carl?
You can help yourself to him now.
All right, Kaz.
I've turned the place round in many ways. She really needed my help. The locals were thin on the ground, bad language was rife, beer was like vinegar, and the ambience. Don't get me started on the ambience.
You might have to hold me back if it gets ugly.
Think nice thoughts.
Hang on, this might be the last one, finally.
I'm going to have to go, Kath. I've got visitors. Good luck with the knee.
Hopefully this shouldn't take long.
I suppose you want to come in?
Not particularly, no.
I'll come in anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, some of you may not be aware, but a simple prize-giving ceremony is about to take place. Your local pub, the Rovers Return, is the proud winner of this year's Lancashire Leisure Pub of the Year competition.
Yeah!
However, before I present Mrs. Price with this priceless plaque, I'd just like to say a few words.
Ma'am, you okay?
Pub life is not dead.
Never better.
Despite the efforts of the wine bar, the chain pub, and any monstrosity containing the word gastro, Lancashire Leisure doesn't value any of the above. Lancashire Leisure values clean pipes, reasonable prices, and no television.
This is how Hitler got started.
And, of course, a comfortable night for bed and breakfast guests.
I never knew that.
Now, it's clear to me from the many fine comments you've left how much you appreciate Mrs. Price's efforts. Comments which rank alongside the most effusive we've ever received.
Mr. Mathers, we'd love to hear some of these comments. You don't have any on you, do you?
As a matter of fact, I've brought along a small selection.
Hello.
It's really not necessary, Mr. Mathers.
Oh, why not?
Don't be so modest, Gloria. Get your pen out.
Maybe we should just move to the photograph, you know. I don't like to make a fuss.
If the Rover's Return were a painting, it'd be the Mona Lisa. If the Rover's Return were a car, it'd be a silver ghost. And if the Rover's Return were a lullaby, we'd all be fast asleep. And that was sent in by Mr. Lloyd Mullaney.
Lloyd wrote that?
Do you have any more, Mr. Mathers?
Believe me, seeing him at Bessie Street that day wasn't easy. I knew old feelings would resurface, and they did. But all of the McKenns, he said you made a pass at him. Then he should make a complaint of his own, which would be seen for what it is, a desperate lunge after the fact. I told him to leave, but he pressed himself against me.
That doesn't sound like Ken.
If women knew what their husbands were like when they weren't looking, there would be no such thing as marriage.
Well, that I will concede. But on this occasion, it does seem out of character. Ken's not the type to force himself on anyone.
I was cornered. And frightened, I don't mind admitting.
He looks nice.
He was.
It's a terrible thing being widowed. I understand that. But you can't go around wrecking other people's marriages.
Do you know what Ken said to me? Not a day's gone by that he hasn't remembered our time together. He held a torch for me. It was like the Statue of Liberty. Albeit if the Statue of Liberty wore lamb's wool sweaters.
You must miss him.
Yes.
And the days are, so long. The nights are even longer.
I manage.
So you're blaming Ken because you're lonely. Is that it?
Not at all.
She's lying.
We'll let the powers that be decide that. Now, I'm due at the Conservative Club in 15 minutes, so I shall have to ask you to leave.
We were going anyway.
Look, there's a chance to end this before it becomes very real.
Goodbye, Deirdre. Take Angela Lansbury with you.
All in all, I'd give the Rover's Return 13 out of 10. And that's signed Mustafa O'Shaughnessy.
Never heard of him.
She's made it all up.
The plaque, Mr. Mathers.
Just one more comment, if you don't mind. This is my own personal favourite. I'm sure you'll agree. It sums up everything that a local pub should be. At the end of a long and weary day, when the old feet are aching and the pace of modern life is getting on top of me, the only place I want to be is the Rover's Return Weatherfield, where a kind word from Gloria and a leisurely half resets me compass, making the world feel familiar once again. And that's signed, Norris Cole.
I never wrote that. This is a charade.
Are we ready for my photograph?
What I wrote as the truth.
Excuse me?
I have said I wrote that she was a vulgar woman, and I wrote that anonymously, and before I knew it, I was being barred. She has read all our comments and then rewritten us. Lloyd, did you put a comment in Gloria's box?
That's not even my handwriting.
I smell scandal, Mr. Mathers.
Mother!
I couldn't read his handwriting. I had to write it neater.
You read the confidential comments, but the box was secured.
Just give us the vouchers and we'll say no more about it.
In the back, now. Have you been to the Weatherfield Arms, Mr. Mathers? My pipes are as clean as a whistle.
Give me that.
Get your hands off Mrs. Price.
We won it. You know, the cellar, the beer, the ambience.
Right, that's enough.
Oh, get off.
In the back now.
We won this. It's mine. No
Sufficiently tired and
In the back now.
Is that paparazzi still clicking away? Because that's the last thing we need.
All we need now, is it? What the hell have you done?
Barely a mention of the B&B element. No, it's all the nitpicky stuff.
There is no B&B element. It's all a scam cooked up in your head.
So what was Lawrence then? Scotch Miss?
Just another person that you duped.
Oh, I gave him bed, I gave him breakfast. So how is giving a bed and breakfast guest bed and breakfast duping him?
What you've done is fraud. You have dropped me right in it. I put everything into this place.
Stella, where's your sense of proportion? I tweaked a few feedback cards.
You binned them.
You wrote a pack of lies and you forged signatures.
On a 2-bit form, not a prescription for methadone.
And who the hell is Mustafa O'Shaughnessy?
Oh, well, he's very real to Eva. He runs a bar in Torremolinos.
Oh, right. So he just popped over for a quick pint, did he?
Always splitting hairs.
That guy from Lancashire Leisure is still here.
Right, I'm coming out. Is Carol still here?
Yeah, she just got a massive rounding.
Oh, all her Christmases. I bet Carl didn't say no.
Don't let her get under your skin, Stell.
Right. I'm going to try and pull this out of the fire. You do not move. You stay here till I get back, all right?
I owe you one.
Pleasure was all mine.
Unprecedented is the word I'm looking for. Fiasco. That's another.
I can't apologise enough, Mr. Mathers.
Every cloud, darling. Your plaque has passed on to the Weathy Arms.
Worthy winners. Good clean application.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Hey, love, is there anything I can do?
Disappear.
You two smile and say cheese, did ya?
No need. We were the injured party.
Yeah, sorry. And as such, I presume it'll be free drinks for the night?
Don't push it. Free hot dogs and free chili. Manned. First customers.
It's ready when you are, guys. See you out front.
Well, go on then. Stuff yourself, stupid. Lovely.
They're lucky we're not suing.
I'd like to welcome you and your wife to the Weatherfield Arms.
Oh, thank you.
We're not married. And your place isn't that special. I only go in there every Preston Guild. And when I do, your crisps are always past the sell-by date.
Hurricane Gloria strikes again.
I suspect it was just a bit of fun that got out of hand.
What? You better not be putting tricking Lewis into that category.
Of course I don't. Now, please let me buy you a drink.
Oh, Gail, come on. Getting sloshed isn't going to help me, is it?
Why don't you go over to him? There's only one reason he's still staying in Weatherfield.
You off then?
I need to file my piece. It's going to take some writing up, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Sure you don't want to expand on your statement?
No point in defending the indefensible.
Bravely put. How's Mum?
What do you care? This is your handiwork.
You give me too much credit. Oh, well, Gloria's the mastermind.
I'd ship her off to Spain if it was safe enough.
You can.
I said if. Right, I'm going outside. If I go back in there, I'll throttle her.
Hi.
So, Gloria's been a busy bee.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, turns out she's the phony, the confidence trickster.
I am so sorry.
I believe you.
And I am so glad you're still here.
Only till I paid you back.
Oh, please.
Then I must head for pastures new and less complicated.
Oh, please don't.
It's over. She's done for us.
All right, Mr. Impatient. Gotta wait for Marcus to get out the shower and get ready. Have you spoken to him about London yet?
I keep bottling it.
Yeah, well, it's a tricky one. Right, can you go and get your mittens for me, please, from your bedroom? Yes, you can.
2 secs, I promise.
If they run out of hot dogs, you're a dead man.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna bite the bullet tonight. I'll wait till he's had a few. He might promise to come with me, then I can hold him to it.
Or I could suss him out for you if you like.
No, I need to lay me cards on the table.
Yeah, well, it's just a thought. You know, it can be really subtle, but if you're feeling brave...
Well, I don't know. Maybe it would be better to sound him out first. Yeah. Go on then, nice one. At least I'll know we've got a fighting chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I hope so. I can't imagine life without him.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, honey bun.
How much are the hot dogs?
Free and gratis.
Matt with them.
Charm offensive by the landlady.
Damage limitation.
2 each. 2 each.
Yeah, well, I suppose you were living off takeaways, aren't you, with Michelle away?
He so doesn't.
Hey, you struggling there, love? Mate, you're turning purple.
With a bit of red.
Oh, come here. Give it here. Well, hey! Yeah, we know.
You loosened it, right?
What?
Your mother was my target. I'm afraid you were collateral damage. I'm sorry.
It's gone all right.
She's always all right.
She was just excited about politics.
Eva.
Mum, she was only doing it for you.
She's never done anything for me.
I've come in peace.
Well, that's big of you.
I've made a complete mess of everything.
Yeah, everything being my cherished relationship with your mother.
Don't know what to say.
Well, best zip it then. Oh, sorry. It's probably best bit.
I've never been more ashamed of myself.
I'm not surprised. You and your gangsters' mole should have been drummed out of town.
Gangster's mole? In her dreams.
Well, isn't her chap something to do with nightclubs?
Cliff, the noise would make his hearing aid whistle.
So he's getting on a bit. That's not a crime.
He's a dry cleaner. Or he was, till Gloria burnt it down, got sacked and did a bunk.
What a performance.
You didn't buy it either.
The woman's a fantasist.
Yep.
Poor Ken. He's been maligned.
I'll just go and see if he's home.
Miss Popular.
That's a Rita. I had 40 quid in it. She come and see me yesterday.
It's not the best place to spend your 18th, though, is it?
They've actually made quite a fuss of me, haven't they? And we're seeing one of Jenna's old patients today.
Very good.
Jackie's doing really well.
Going great guns on them crutches.
But it's been a long haul.
Yeah, well, everyone's different.
To a point.
I'm just saying, when Sophie sets her mind to something...
Mum, I've only just broken it.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, my mind is set to it. It's just my body that won't obey.
You're making steady progress, Sophie. You're doing okay.
Careful, Jenna, don't get too carried away. You'll be actively encouraging her next.
Sal.
It's fine. I'm used to getting verbals from parents.
No, it's not fine. Mum, you are way out of order. Jenna's been amazing.
Where's your dad?
I've no idea. And I've told Amy sparklers only, so back me up, please. Amy, come on, we're ready.
Blooming voicemail. I got it all wrong, you know. The Wendy stuff.
Says who?
Me and Rita went round there and confronted her.
Oh, wow, the new Cagney and Lacey. Which one's the lush?
Look, I'm serious, Tracy. She's a very bitter woman with an axe to grind.
Right. Well, if you want to believe that.
No, she's been making it up as she goes along.
This time, maybe. Right, come on. Are we going to this bonfire party or not?
Hang on, I just want to leave Ken a note. Oh, God, I don't know what to say.
Amy! Oh, come on, man. There's no time to write a novel. We're missing all the fun.
I made myself a cuppa. Oh, and I went to the lav. I hope that's allowed.
Yes, thanks, Mum. Everything's going okay. I've had to give all the food away to try and muster up a bit of goodwill. It's going to cost me a fortune, but hey-ho.
No, thank you.
Go on then, starve.
You can be very cold.
How dare you? How dare you? You have put me through the ringer this week. I was worried sick when you said you were dying.
Oh, well, that did go a bit far.
But tonight, this might just be a backstreet boozer to you, but I've sunk everything into this place.
Why do you think I wanted you to win the award?
Because you are trouble. You always have been.
And you're always there with the face, sucking the air out of the room.
Because I am the parent in this relationship. I always have been.
Not this claptrap again. Oh, I'm scarred for life.
Flitting from one bloke to the next. Uncle Bob, Uncle Dave, Uncle Brian.
Should we talk about this later on, eh?
Yeah, well, let's get bonfire night out of the way first.
Have you ever felt unloved by me?
Love is a doing word.
Did you ever go to bed hungry?
No.
Did you ever feel unloved by me? Did you?
Not until today, no.
What? Because some two-bit magazine that nobody's
Because
gonna read?
you betrayed me. My own mother. Because you ride roughshod over my feelings, humiliate me in front of my friends, my neighbours, maybe look untrustworthy, threaten my business, which keeps a roof over all our heads, because you take, and because you never say you're sorry.
See? Better pack my bags then.
Don't be daft, Gran.
No. I think it's for the best.
I've never seen her like that before.
Listen, you can stay with us till she calms down a bit.
Get out.
I haven't come to make trouble.
That ship has sailed.
5 minutes, please. Please, Ken.
Mum's kicked Gran out.
Oh, dear.
You can wipe that smirk off your face. We're gonna need our sofa back. She's pushing 70, she's got nowhere else to go.
Well, blood is thicker than water. You have to justify yourself to me. Gloria wins, game, set and sofa. Look, I know it's none of my business, but wouldn't it be better for Stella if Gloria went back to Spain and put some clear blue water between them?
Well, things are a bit chaotic, apparently. Clubland wars or something. I know she's had to lay low for a bit.
I seem to remember that Gail knows something about Gloria's setup. Why don't you go and have a chat with her?
Yeah, before she takes over the TV remote and becomes a permanent fixture.
Well, your little deputation had a field day.
I didn't know anything about it.
Deirdre turned up on my doorstep with an ally in tow. Caustic, red-haired, been round the block.
And did you heap more lies onto the whoppers you've already told?
All you want to know is if you let off the hook.
I shouldn't even have been there in the first place.
You going to stay standing?
I feel more comfortable by the door. Safer, in fact. Look, I don't know why I'm trying to spare your feelings.
Because you are an innately decent man.
Oh, haven't you heard? I'm a predatory, aggressive sex pest. The local headmaster can bring you up to speed, and solicitors' letters will be flying thick and fast, and I'll be the talk of Weatherfield.
Oh, Ken. I don't know what's happening to me.
To you? I don't believe I've found someone as self-obsessed as Tracy.
I never used to be.
Look, because I wouldn't give you a kiss, you're dragging my good name, such as it is, through the mud and taking Deirdre back to 1990 for more jealousy, anguish and suffering.
1990. Gone in the blink of an eye.
Dead and buried.
All I wanted was a kiss. But you looked so appalled.
Thought we'd become friends.
I thought you were coming on to me.
Categorically not.
I was so stung when you said you didn't find me attractive anymore. I hate the fact that you don't fancy me.
It's much worse than that, Wendy. I don't even like you.
I'd like to buy a large brandy.
I don't want your money.
I don't want your freebies.
Oh, take her money, Mum. Just check it's not a fake.
Oh, you're turning against me now, are you? After I've welcomed you and that little lad with open arms.
What is your problem? You can forget the sofa, find some other mug. Leanne? Cliff the gangster, Mr. Clubland. There were no clubs, no turf wars. She worked with him at dry cleaners in Torremolinos. She did do, until she burnt it down.
So you had nowhere else to go. All that pining for me girl stuff was just another lie.
I was pining. Can't think why.
I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth. Finish packing and go.
Oh, my own daughter. What should I do?
Don't look at me. She hates my guts glow even more than she hates yours.
Have you had a chance to suss him out yet?
No, maybe it's not the best time tonight.
I'll do it. I shouldn't palm off me dirty work.
No. You're all right, I'll do it. I'll do it in a minute.
Fingers crossed he's into me as much as I'm into him.
Yeah. You all right? Oh, that's a nice jacket.
What do you want?
A civil conversation would be nice.
I can't believe you're trying to talk to me.
Oh, you know something? I thought you'd be over this by now. Ryan, you are such a girl.
Do you miss London?
Random question.
No, but do you?
No, not really. Shops a bit, I suppose, not that I've got the money for them. Anyway, I like having all my mates at my doorstep.
I'm sorry, Ken. I live in the past and in the future, and I thought you were both of those things.
Honesty at last.
A couple of old friends, a
few bottles of Pinot Grigio. It was a sign. You were back in my life after all these years.
And back with Deirdre, remarried to Deirdre.
Old habits die hard. In here, I'm 32. These days, I feel invisible. Lonely, not for friends. And then suddenly you're there. And it's just a matter of time before you're back in my bed again. Full circle.
All of my circles are with Deirdre.
It's all lost on her.
You don't know the first thing about her.
I know she's lucky to have you. And I know that she doesn't deserve any of this. I'm sorry to have turned Bunny Boiler. I'll ring Brian first thing. Withdraw the
Trumped up allegations.
And I'll step down from being a governor immediately.
Thank you.
Bye, Ken. Look after yourself.
You too. No more hankering after the past.
Note to self. Steer clear of married men. Don't think too badly of me.
Grandma, can I have a toffee apple?
Yes, you can, love, but you can't eat it tonight. Tell you what, we'll just like one more sparkler. And then we'll go home to Grandpa.
Benny Joy? Oh, no, what?
Well, he kind of said that he's done with London.
At least I'm not the problem. I mean, maybe he's flexible on other cities.
Well, no, I'm sure he won't want you to turn a really good job down.
He's such a lovely guy. He'll say go for it. And, you know, the whole long-distance thing, it'd be hard work. New relationships, they shouldn't have this kind of pressure.
So what are you going to do?
Dunno. Propose?
I hear you've had a very busy day.
Oh, Ken.
And I gather from the kisses on your note that I'm out of the doghouse?
I'm sorry.
So am I. I'm sorry. You said she was inveigling her way into my life.
And you just thought I was being a jealous old bat, which I was, by the way.
Well, I'm glad you were jealous. She came around earlier.
Yeah, I know. I saw her scuttling away.
Yeah, well, she admitted the truth and said she'd tell the school tomorrow. I felt quite sorry for her, actually.
Rita said she's never wanted to slap anyone so badly.
Thank you for fighting my corner.
Always.
Cup of tea before bed?
Smashing.
Oh, I'm so getting you a bib. You all right?
Yeah, fine.
I'm just going to get a drink.
Maybe I'll turn it down, you know?
What, your dream job? You can't.
Well, I know it's early days, but I reckon me and him, well, we might go the distance.
Don't cry, darling. Tough as all boots, me.
Mum.
Right, that's me then.
Right. Love you, you crazy old lady.
So long, darling. Look after your mum for me.
I hate that you're going like this.
It's my own fault. Don't quote me on that.
Right.
Bye. Bye, Mum.
couldn't bear to leave without you knowing I did this to you. I pulled a few loose threads and voila, you unraveled nicely.
Can we go, please,
Wait
driver?
a minute, driver. So Tweedledum gets packed off in disgrace, rejected by her nearest and dearest, while I must turn my attentions to Tweedledee over there, the ringleader. You're an out-of-control buffoon. Click now.
Make me late for work. Oh, Liam.
What's going on in here?
He won't put his trainers on.
Well, that's because he doesn't want to wear those boring things. He wants his Iron Man trainers.
Yeah, well, I can't find them anywhere.
Right, let's go and have a look under your bed. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
Spider-Man!
You want these trainers or not?
Spider-Man!
Oh, Spider-Man. Stick the kettle on.
Yeah, sure. So good with him, isn't he?
Yeah.
Listen, thanks for that chat last night. I'm glad I didn't mention that job in London to him now.
Oh, no worries.
It's a great opportunity, but, you know, like you said, it'd probably mean the end for us. It's obvious how happy he is around here.
Are you sure?
Marcus means more to me than some job. I'm sure.
You all right?
Big piece on Pub of the Year award. Oh, I feel like going back to bed.
Oh, it can't be that bad. That's a really lovely picture of you.
Yeah, and with the caption, Landlady Stripped of Prestigious Award. Yeah, I'll frame it.
Oh, Mum. Come on, it'll all blow over.
I have worked my fingers to the bone on this place, only for your Grant to sweep into town and bring everything crashing down around me.
All right, blimey, I thought I was the dramatic one.
I lost a fortune on that food last night as well. Oh, I could kill her.
I know she went about things a bit ham-fisted, but she...
Ham-fisted? Everybody thinks I'm a cheat. She's made me look a fool in front of the licensing trade and the rest of the world.
It is only a local paper.
Yeah, and this is only a local business, in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, sometimes I wonder, is it really all worth it?
Ah, where was it?
Max had pinched it. It were in his backpack.
Got him well trained.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Eh? Oh, nothing, I was just kidding.
What, that I'm a thief? And my son's going to be the same?
All right, Kylie.
Yeah, keep your hair on. Don't blame me if Max is acting up.
Well, I suppose you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? With your pet nurse running round after Liam doing everything for you.
Get out of my face, will you? You caused enough trouble when you worked here.
Hey, what's going on?
She just went off at me.
Do one.
Oh, yeah, all right, Carly, off you go, love.
Well, I won't let her near any scissors today. Bye, babes.
Bye.
Oh, dearie me, what was all that about?
That's good. She's the one in the right narky mood.
Oh, well, we can't all be little rays of sunshine like you, can we? Here, go and fetch us some cakes in.
Well, do I have to go?
David, please, just do as you're told. I don't need this today, thank you. Off you go. Now you, what's up?
Yeah, she just gets to me, that's all.
Oh, and has been doing for the last God knows how many years. Now, come on, sweetheart. What's up with you?
Nothing. All right, Aidan's been offered this job in London.
Oh.
And he asked me if I thought Marcus had moved down there with him if he took it, and I said I doubted it.
Oh, and Marcus told you this, did he? He doesn't want to move back to London.
Well, not exactly, no, but why would he? Anyway, it doesn't matter now because Aidan's turned the job down. So.
Oh, and what does Marcus think?
Don't know anything about it.
Oh, no, thank you, Gail. Oof. Go on, love.
No, that's it.
Oh, Mrs. Wellesley, hi, nice to see you. You and me, Rovers, dinner time.
So anyway, I just thought that with Gloria gone, we can put the past behind us. Call me, Mum, please. I miss you. Won't even answer my calls.
She's bound to be angry after what you did. It will blow over.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you, Lewis?
I've been better. And you?
Fine, thanks.
Well, good for you.
Lewis, I don't make a habit of this, but there's a week's wages in advance.
Nick, you're so kind.
You're a valued member of the team, and I know things are tight.
Could you give this to Audrey, Gail? It goes towards what I owe her.
Well, can't you give it to her yourself?
Well, I don't want either of us to have any more pain than's necessary, so... there. And Nick, you know, you have been very kind, but I can't stay at your place. I've got to leave ASAP.
Now Gloria's gone, there's no need.
Well, there's every need. You know, you, Leanne, Simon, need your privacy. Let's face it, I'm no longer a member of the family, am I?
Yeah, Mum, honest, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been going to see Sophie. Yeah, she's doing great.
Did she get the flowers?
Rob, yeah, we went for a bevy last night. I will. Okay, Mum. Yeah. Bye. You do realise it's rude to listen in on people's conversations?
I wanted to speak to her. Did she say anything about the flowers?
Yeah, she did mention something.
But she didn't want to talk to me.
No, you're here.
Well, you did.
I was trying to listen to her.
So she didn't ask about me, but she asked about Rob.
They work together.
We live together.
Do you think she's still a bit annoyed with you?
Well, that'll be my guess, yeah.
Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Oh, hello.
Don't be like that, Kenneth. I'm the bearer of good news.
Oh, that'll make a nice change.
Look, I know things haven't exactly gone swimmingly where the governing body's concerned.
How perceptive.
However, I'm here to tell you that Wendy has officially dropped all allegations.
Well, am I supposed to be happy? I can't believe that people took her seriously in the first place.
A woman scorned and all that.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Hold on. She's also resigned, which means you can take your rightful place again. Your record and reputation as clean as a whistle.
After all the trouble it caused?
The woman was clearly unhinged.
Look, it was your machinations that set the whole thing off in the first place. Me and Wendy working together was always a bad idea.
You can't let that derangement...
Thanks for the offer, Brian, but I'm afraid that you and Bessie Street are going to have to get along without me.
Aidan asked my advice, that's all.
Well, it sounds to me that you were pretty quick to give it, no?
Don't, Audrey. I already feel bad enough as it is.
So you should. Come on. Interfering in Marcus's life like that. How do you know what he wants to do? I mean, maybe he'd jump at the chance to go and live in London.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, I see. That's what you're worried about. But, oh, Maria, please, no. Not this daft crush again. Sweetheart, the man's gay. What do you think's going to happen?
Still not many people in.
Oh, you're being paranoid now.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean to say they're not still out to get you.
Right, that's the hot pot on a low light. I'll be back after work to finish it off.
Right, thanks, Sean.
All right, see you later.
See ya.
later.
I knew I shouldn't have let my mother enter that competition. We never stood a chance.
Oh, come on, Stell. This is a great pub. But, you know, if you were thinking about improvements, you might start out by kind of looking at the food.
Right. I must admit, since Betty died, I've let things go a bit downhill in the kitchen. I mean, Sean's great, bless him, but...
Not exactly award-winning choice, is it?
I may have taken my eye off the ball a bit.
Actually, I might have an idea for you where that's concerned.
Oh, in my head, I know it's ridiculous. But every time I see
Oh,
him...
Maria, but sweetheart, listen. The reason the pair of you get on so well is precisely because you are not romantically involved. You've got none of the jealousies, insecurities, and all those things that make people in love so flaming miserable.
You're romantic.
No, trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, we kissed a few weeks back.
What kind of kiss?
A proper kiss. And he responded, he kissed me back. It was real, Audrey, I know it was.
Please, Maria, one kiss and you think the man's converted. Anyway, what about Jason in all this?
I don't love Jason. I don't.
Come
Not the way I love Marcus. No, I know what you're thinking. But I am in love with Marcus, Audrey. I can't help it.
And you think that's okay, do you? Manipulating Aidan like that? I mean, interfering in their lives?
No, of course not. And I know that I'm going to have to come clean and tell Marcus about Aiden's job offer. But if I do that, what's he going to think of me then?
Oh, sorry I've been so long. I went mad in one of them discount places.
Not to worry.
So, how's your day been?
Pleasant enough. Brian popped round.
What did he want?
Well, Wendy's officially dropped her allegations and resigned from the governing body, too.
About time.
Brian said I could resume my post whenever I wanted, but I said no, of course.
Why?
Oh, after all the trouble it caused.
Yeah, but that was all her, Ken. It wasn't you. Look, I know how much it meant to you, being able to make a difference. I reckon you should go for it.
Really?
Really? Like, do it for Brian, do it for Simon and Amy, but most of all, do it for you.
I think you might be right.
Good. Don't see why that scheming cow should ruin things for you. Anyway, best go and get the tea on.
No. Let me sort out dinner. You relax. Go and have a nice long soak. Let me look after you for once.
Oh, Ken. Oh.
Okay, you mind how you go, Mrs. Marks?
David, I thought you were making those coffees.
Oh, it's all right, I'll do it.
No, I'll do that. You can sweep up. No need to thank me.
Oh. Are you all right, darling?
Yeah, just wondering what I'm going to say to Marcus when I see him later.
Why don't you take an early finish?
Are you sure?
Yes, only 10 minutes. Go on.
Oh, thanks, Audrey. Hey, not for me, Tal.
Thanks, David.
Hi, Mum.
Girl, I'm sorry. I'm really very busy here.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, darling. Bye.
Hang on a minute. How come she gets an early dart?
Oh, shut up, David. Yeah, you go and all. Go on. I'll lock up.
Man. See you later.
Thanks for the coffee, however indirectly.
I have told you, girl, I'm really busy here. Please don't even...
Ma'am, Lewis is being civil. If he can forgive me, why can't you?
Because you are my daughter. Someone that should be supporting me, not scheming behind my back.
Yeah, okay. But I hope you'll believe me when I say how very sorry I am. I came to bring you this. It's from Lewis, towards what he owes you.
No, I don't want it.
Well, that's between the two of you. But at least he wants to do the right thing.
Evening.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah. I think we need to have a chat.
Oh, no. I've not been leaving the toilet seat up again, have I?
About you and me in that case.
Look, that was something and nothing. I can't hang about. I'm meeting Aiden. We're going to the cinema and I've got to get ready.
3 pints, please, Dylan.
Right.
Very quiet in here.
Yeah, well, you've seen the Gazette, I suppose.
Yes. Ouch.
Did it say?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, a complete hatchet job. Slagging this place right off. Which is why I am fighting back. Newton and Ridley are putting on a five-a-side charity football tournament between their pubs.
Let's have a look.
I think you three strapping lads could put together a great little team.
Evening, barkeep.
Are you sure?
Right, let me get these hot pots out and then we are ready for action.
Right. So, what do you reckon?
I'm up for it. Love a bit of footy, me.
Oh, I think my playing days are over.
You were the one that told me to fight back, Lloyd.
I know. I said my playing days. But I did used to manage my locals' footy team in Liverpool. I could easily manage a Rovers side for you.
Oh, you are a star. Steve?
Oh, no, sorry.
Here we go.
What, no, with the cab office to run and Amy, you know.
And all the weight he's carrying.
And the fags.
I'm just saying, I've got a very busy life, that's all.
Don't you worry, Stella. I will put together a cracking little team for you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, that was lovely. I dropped off at one point and got me grazia wet. Ken? Gone for a drink? At the bistro? Right.
Listen, I know things are bad between you and Audrey, and personally, I think Gail wants shooting for what she did. Just so you know, you're all right in my book.
It's very sweet of you, Carly. Thank you.
Well, personally, I'm delighted you're still going to be involved with Bessie Street. You're exactly what they need.
It's a good school. It could be a great one.
And I get to have one of my oldest friends on the inside. So I can come direct to you with any complaints I have regarding Max or Simon.
Oh, right.
Ken, you're supposed to be organising tea, not boozing with the neighbours.
Ken, Deirdre, your table's ready.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, Ken. I'd have got dressed up if I'd have known.
You look beautiful. You always do.
So when you managed before, how'd your team do?
It's a local pub tournament and he wants references.
You might get dragged into all this. It'll be training after work, minibuses to God knows where. I'm exhausted just thinking about it.
You're just a lazy so-and-so, you.
Here's your man now, Rob.
Lads.
All right, mate, we're putting together a five-a-side footy team. You any good?
I'm star striker in my school team. Yeah, my mum used to take me to all these matches. She's standing on the sidelines screaming her head off.
I was pretty good myself during school, isn't it?
Really?
Yes, really. Put me down, Lloyd. I'll show Stella some support.
I thought you said...
Put me down, son.
Hi, Sean. Has Marcus been here?
Not that I've noticed.
It's not like him to be late. Pint, please.
How much?
Sorry about before. We're cool, right?
Yeah, of course we are.
Where's Liam?
He's just at nursery. I'm just gonna go and pick him up now.
Oh, aftershave.
Okay, I'm gonna get off then. There's a bit of post there for you on the table.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
So you're playing then, Steve, are you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't want to let you down, Stella.
Yeah, he might be all right in goal.
What do you mean by that?
There's less sense of an heart attack if you just stood there.
I might surprise you, actually.
Yeah, you make it to half-time, then you'll surprise me.
Well, hey, girlfriend. How did the interview go?
Sous chef job. Cleaning and peeling, basically. It's what I did straight out of college. Minimum wage, and even then they said they'd put me on the long list.
Well, you know, the way you said you like working here.
Yeah. Hiya. Bottle of lager over here, please, Sean.
I've just seen this.
Threw that in the bin this morning.
Well, it was in my mail when I got home this evening. Maria must have put it there.
Thanks. Why would she fish that out of the bin?
But I don't know. I was hoping you might be able to tell me.
Why didn't you tell me you'd had a job offer? I didn't want to put any pressure on you. Maria said I might lose you if we moved to London.
Well, you talked to her about this?
Well, only to ask her advice. I'm sorry, I didn't know what else to do.
What the hell is she thinking, telling you what I might or might not do? I'm sorry, I need to get this sorted out. Can we take a rain check on the cinema?
Oh, yeah, sure, no worries. Are we cool?
Yeah, you and me are, yeah.
Well, now you know about the offer, what do you reckon? How does London sound?
Oh, Aidan, I really need to get my head around this Maria thing. We'll talk tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, the very woman.
So, I hear you two have been talking.
Well, I was very impressed with you last night. I've got an offer I'd like to make you.
Oh, I will leave you to it.
Right. Oh, you're a bit quicker with the half-time oranges.
Half-time oranges? No, they don't really do that anymore.
Anyway, I've got a few ideas about tactics.
Don't make out you're some big expert now.
No, come on. I want to hear what Rooney here has got to say for himself.
get a ball.
Easiest thing in the world to expand the choice a bit, yeah. I could bring a few sample menus round if you like.
Perfect. I just got to sort something first. Sean, I know you've been under a lot of pressure recently in the kitchen, so I thought I'd offer Mandy a few shifts.
Right, well, thank goodness for that. It's about time. But I will still have to keep making the hot pot. Yeah, it's what Betty wanted. I'm sorry, but I will not share that recipe with anybody else.
Okay, well, how about I buy and prepare the basics, then you can add the magic at the end. And I promise, I won't ask about the secret ingredients.
Sounds good to me.
Welcome aboard.
Thought that you were going to the cinema.
Is Liam in bed?
Yeah.
Aidan says that he put this in the bin this morning, yet magically it turned up in my mail this evening.
I thought that you should see it.
Right, so let me get this straight. Aidan gets this brilliant job offer. You tell him there's no way I'd ever move to London with him, so he turns it down.
No, it wasn't like...
Well, how was it? I thought we were mates.
We are, of course we are.
And that's how mates behave, is it? Scheming and manipulating?
Marcus, I didn't want to lose you. You know I think the world of you.
Well, you got a funny way of showing it.
I tried telling you earlier. I love you, you idiot! Love you. Come back to bed.
Oh, best not, sorry.
Spoil sport.
Last night was...
I know.
I honestly don't know how it happened.
Neither do I. But I am so glad that it did. What's up?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
It's just, this is all a bit much. This is a really big thing for me.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I'm sorry, look, I've got to go. There are things I've got to do.
Morning. Off on holiday?
Oh, I wish. I was just dropping my things off at my new billet.
Oh.
Yeah, I've taken a flat above the butcher's. Not very inspiring, I'm afraid, but beggars can't be choosers.
You could always give it a coat paint. I've got a bucket of sunrise yellow left over from when I decorated my bedroom.
Well, that's very kind of you, but buff-coloured wood chip is adequate to my needs. Managed to negotiate a very low rent.
Oh, giving that silver tongue of yours a workout?
Well, if it means paying Audrey back the money I owe her, I don't mind slumming it. Oh, I had a bit of a brainwave on the cash front. Decided to pawn the last of my personal possessions.
Really?
Yeah, the chap in the shop on the high street gave me a very good price for my father's watch. Another instalment for Audrey, all grist to the mill.
I'm sure my mother wouldn't want you to suffer. None of us would.
Well, you know what they say. Suffering's good for the soul. I best be getting on.
Marcus, I can't believe you're being like this. Last night you told me that you loved me. Now you can't even look me in the eye.
I'm confused.
What's there to be confused about? We had a wonderful time. It was just so right.
Don't you feel guilty?
Yes, I do. Yeah, and I know that Jason deserves better, but I love you.
This whole thing is a mess. You know Aidan wants me to move away with him. Where does this leave him? You know what? Forget it. I'm sorry, but this whole thing's just too weird.
Too weird? What's that supposed to mean? Marcus, I have opened my heart to you. You can't just walk away from me. I won't let you.
I'm sorry.
You two okay? Does it look like it?
Oh, Nick, you should have heard me talking to myself this morning. Oh, come on, Audrey. You're going to wear the green blouse or the cream blouse, honestly. Going to Lally.
Suppose you get used to Lewis being there.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to have to get used to being on my own again, aren't I?
Not impressed with that new air freshener you got for the toilets.
What's wrong with it?
Well, it smells.
Isn't that the general idea?
You'd be better off with something light and citrusy, that's all I'm saying.
Hello, Audrey. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. You?
I'm fine, you know, soldiering on. Oh, I've got something for you. Here. It's, £300. I know it's a mere drop in the ocean.
Thank you.
I shall endeavour to pay you back as soon as possible. Well, must be nearly time to put lunch menus up. Oh, keep forgetting. Silly me.
Where's your watch?
I'm afraid I lost it.
Isn't that the gold one you wear all the time?
Oh, no, what a shame.
I know. It appears I can't hang on to anything of any value.
Oh, Lewis, you love that watch. Your father left it you.
Yeah, it's a shame. Still, I have my memories. No one could take those away.
Hey, that was a bit of a humdinger, wasn't it? Earlier. You and Maria. Don't tell me you've rearranged the soft furnishings. You've helped yourself to a yoghurt nuts.
Something and nothing.
Says you. I thought Maria was fit to burst. She looked like she was going to blow a blood vessel in her head.
No, it's all my fault. I'm all over the place at the moment.
Come on, spill.
Aidan's asked me to move away with him to London.
Wow. So what's with the long face? I thought you'd be cock-a-hoop.
I'm just really confused. I don't seem to know what I want anymore.
Hey, come here. Oh, maybe you just need to give it a bit of time. I mean, you've only been together for about 5 minutes, haven't you? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just on the butty run. Like to think of myself as a bit of a St Bernard, you know, brave in all weathers. Bag full of butties, barrel of brandy around my neck.
You wish. This is a surprise.
Well, you were upset yesterday. I was worried about you.
Oh, you're sweet, but I'm fine.
So, how did it go with Maria? That bad?
You have no idea.
Did she explain herself?
Yeah, it turns out it was all just one big mistake.
So you two are cool?
I wouldn't go that far, no.
Don't mind me, not even here.
Well, don't worry, babe, you'll make it up. Listen, I can't stop right now. Are you around later?
Nothing planned.
You and I need to talk, don't we? See you in the Rovers at 2?
Alrighty then. How's it going?
Good, yeah?
Oh, you should see our kitchen. It's pristine. You look like a bombs hit it when Sean was cooking.
Oh, well, I had to learn the hard way. Once slipped on a slice of spud and dislocated my knee.
Oh, anyway, it's brilliant. You could eat your dinner off our floor.
Oh, no, I'll stick to the plate if you don't mind.
Mhm.
Call me old-fashioned and that.
Oh, here we go. What you doing here? Come to gloat, have you?
I just wanted to say that my best pub of the year plaque looks fantastic in the bar.
Oh, really for you?
And we've got so many new punters, which means we have so many more to choose from when we select our footy team.
You're entering the five-a-side.
We certainly are. Have you got your team sorted yet?
You're getting there. I am the manager.
Well, good for you. From what I've heard about Stella's punters, most of them are ancient.
Actually, for your information, lady, we are sport for choice. We've been inundated with young, fit fellas desperate to sign up.
In your dreams. Oh, we've got a brilliant new strip. It says, "We're the Arms, winners of Pub of the Year."
Oh, really? Why don't you have it tattooed on your head and be done with it?
Try not to cheat this time, eh? You don't want to make a holy show of yourself again.
Right. This isn't about PR anymore. This is personal. We have got to win.
Hey, thanks for letting me have time off. I really appreciate it.
No worries. How's she doing?
Pretty good. She's on the road to recovery.
Bet she's missing her mum today, pandering to her every whim.
To be honest, I think I've been driving her mad.
Look at you forever on the Tinternet.
I love the Tinternet. Whenever I'm feeling down, all I have to do is look at a kitten on a skateboard and I'm happy again.
Actually, it's a video of Ruby laughing her little socks off.
Let's have a look.
Oh,
She's such a cutie.
Oh, what a little peach.
Ah. And how's Tyrone coping? You know, what with being Mr. Mum.
That's it. Never been happier. Sal, have you seen much of Tyrone?
No, actually, I can't say I have.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
Why wouldn't he be?
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm just saying. I've not seen him around for a few days.
Well, why don't you ask Kirsty?
Ask me what? Nothing.
Liz thinks you've got Tyrone under house arrest.
Sally, I never said that. I just haven't seen him for a bit, that's all.
He's busy. Looking after Ruby.
Well, I know. But it can be a bit lonely at home with a baby all the time.
Yeah, and once you get that Postman Pat theme tune, you're a goner.
He loves being a dad like a duck to water.
Well, you've got a wonderful man there, Kirsty. You hang on to him.
Don't worry. I fully intend to.
Jason, I'm sorry, I can't talk now. I'm rushed off my feet.
Rushed off his feet? We can't move for tumbleweed in here.
No, I'm not being off with you. I'm just at work.
I reckon she's playing hard to get.
Okay, all right. I'll speak to you later. Bye.
What's up, trouble in paradise?
Shut up, David.
Or aren't you hissing her? You giving him his marching orders already?
That's enough now.
Hey, he's got a terrible track record, that lad. Every bird he's been out with's dumped him.
David. Maria, sweetheart, go and sit the kettle on.
No, I'm just waiting for Mrs. Bramwell. She's due in any minute. She booked in for a demi-wave.
Yes, well, David can see to her.
Oh, no, I ain't Mrs. Bramwell. She's a right gobby cow, no, but moan.
Yes, well, she'll be in good company then, won't she?
Hiya, babe. I have got something fabulous to show you.
Promises.
Is that amazing or what?
Someone's flat.
Our apartment, if we want it. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but...
Looks pretty flash. You won the lottery.
Belongs to my mate, Sol. He's moving to LA for 5 years. Wants to rent it out to someone he knows.
Wow.
I know. Trouble is, he's moving on Monday, so if we're interested, we need to go and see it this weekend. You don't look exactly overjoyed.
Well, come on, it's a big decision. You know, leaving my job, my friends.
We could have a fantastic life together. Make a fresh start. You know how much you mean to me. You know how upset I was when I first came out to me family. I mean, you gave me the courage to be who I am.
All right, now you're seriously embarrassing me.
Come on, babe. Decision time. Are you moving to London with me?
Oh, dear. Well, I take it things didn't go so well with Marcus. Oh, love.
We slept together.
You and Marcus?
It was something that we both wanted. Well, I say that, at least I thought it was, but he won't even talk to me now.
Well, has he ever been with a woman before?
No, never.
Well, he must be in a bit of a quandary, to put it mildly.
You know, it was so uncomplicated last night. Now he's making me feel like I've done something wrong. You know, he says he's confused, but it just seems really straightforward to me.
You cannot blame him, Maria. Come on, he's got a lot to get his head around.
Actually, do you know what? Maybe it would be for the best if he did just walk away.
You don't mean that.
Oh, well, at least then no one would have to find out about us, would they? Because the gossips round here would have a field day.
It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Come on. Now listen, you have to ask yourself, what do you really want?
That's easy. I want Marcus.
And you think he wants you?
He loves me. I know he does.
Well then, darling, you mustn't let him slip away.
Oh, that's easier said than done.
Maria, now listen, please. I have just lost somebody that I love so dearly, and it hurts like hell. Because I let narrow-minded people cloud my judgment. I didn't go with my heart or my instincts, and I let them destroy something that was so wonderful. So, darling, please, don't you make the same mistake. Go with your heart, Maria.
See you again. Goodbye.
There he is, the schmoozemeister himself.
Well, one does one's best.
I don't know what we'd do without you.
Well, now might be a good time to ask if I can do some more shifts. You know, the sooner I pay Audrey back, the better.
Lewis, sorry, things are a bit tight.
Of course. Sorry, forget it.
You know, maybe when they pick up.
Yeah. Thanks.
He lied to me, Mum, about the watch, you know.
How do you mean?
He didn't lose it. He pawned it. So sad to see him lose his dignity this way. And he's going to work himself into an early grave if he's not careful.
Yeah, I know.
You know, deep down, despite a very dubious past, he's a very good man at heart. I'm sorry things didn't work out between him and me, Mum.
Didn't work out. It's blown out the water, derailed by busybodies.
Yes, all right. Very much regret my part in all that. I was wrong. I admit it.
He's asked him to move away with him. Back to that London, if you please.
He'll jump at it.
Does that look like Marcus's happy face? No, it does not.
Well, he does look a bit miserable.
I'm telling you, Aidan is not Marcus's Mr. Right. Aidan is Marcus's Mr... Well, go on then, why not, seeing as you're here?
So come on, love. It's time to make up your mind.
Yes. I will. I will come and live with you.
Brilliant news. Me and Marcus, we're moving to London.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm over the moon for you.
Good luck.
Can I get you something? A nice cup of Earl Grey?
Oh, no, thanks, I'm fine.
You look like you need cheering up. I think you're regretting owning that watch.
Is it that obvious?
It is to me.
You know, I wore that watch every day since my father died. I keep thinking I've lost it. Major panic, and then I remember it's in the pawn shop.
Why don't you go and get it back?
I do confess, I feel a deep sense of sadness. It's like I've been disloyal to my father.
I'm sure he wouldn't see it that way.
Well, you know, he wasn't a wealthy man. And that watch was, well, the only thing of value he owned. And even that was comparatively modest.
Sentimental value is far more important than money.
You're so right, girl. Yeah. Still, I can't sit here all day being maudlin. I've got work to do.
Right, so what have we got on the list then?
Well, we got Gary, Chesney, Paul, Rob, Brian, Steve.
There's only one steamer down, oh. One steamer down.
Kevin.
Sorry, mate, no can do. I'm up to my eyes at work, and when I do get a minute, I go see Sophie at the hospital.
You all right? You, picked a team, yeah, eh?
Yeah, we have, and you're not in it, so you can jog on. Who's fighting talk is that?
Yeah, fight.
Hey, behave yourself, you. We haven't come to a final decision yet.
If you're very good, I might let you wash our kit.
Or you could serve drinks at half-time.
Right, me and Lloyd are going to have a conflab, and then we'll make a decision.
There's only one steamer dinner.
Yeah, one of you's more than enough to go around, mate.
Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies?
Nobody's asked me if I want to play. I mean, that's completely hetero sexist.
What, do you want me to put your name on the list?
Duh! That's sick pins in my eyes.
So when are you going?
We need to go and look at a flat tonight.
I need a word with you in private.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I haven't dealt with this very well, but there's nothing left to discuss.
Marcus, you come outside with me now, or I will say everything I have got to say right here.
So you finished for the day?
No, I'm not working. I'm on a mission of mercy.
One fillet steak rare, one medium, side order of mange tout and onion rings.
Right, you are.
Hello again. You look a bit pink.
Oh, been power walking.
Ah, jolly good. Give the old heart a workout.
Got something for you.
It's my watch. Where'd you get that?
Well, I went to the pawn shop on the high street and bought it back for you.
He gave me £300 for that. Heaven knows what he charged you.
Yeah, well, never mind about that. It broke my heart, seeing you make the ultimate sacrifice.
This is the sweetest, most generous gesture.
Well, it's just to say I'm sorry. I admit I got you wrong.
And are you? You know, I'm touched. I'm deeply touched, but I can't accept it.
Oh, but you must. It's your dad's. It wouldn't be right for some stranger to wear it.
No, I can't take it, girl. I have to keep strong to repay your mother. It's the only thing that keeps me going.
Bro, can I get you a pint or some pokey scratchings? What's the matter on the chest?
You're trying to bribe me.
That's it. No, you do the right thing. Make me captain and sack that robber. What is it with you and him? It's not as if you need to ask. I'm sick of him lording it over everybody, playing the big I am, flirting with my Michelle. And apart from that, you're busy mates, yeah?
You look like you could knock the skin off a rice pudding.
Oh, I'm fast, though. I'll make them run rings around you anyway.
Oh, that's fighting talk, that is.
Yeah, you'll have to whip it out your chest. Built for speed.
You sure you're up for this, Steve? My granddad's in better nick than you.
I'm in my prime, mate.
Ah, right, yeah, well, we'll phone Weatherfield General, see if we can get you an oxygen tent.
Sticks and stones, my friend. Hey, can you get Zimmer frames with wheels on? Help you go a bit faster.
Right, listen up, fellas. Lloyd and I have chosen our team. Right, we're up against the Weather Arms, so this is a grudge match, not a friendly. We need to annihilate the opposition. So we have chosen the best men for the job. Lloyd?
All right, lads, here it is. We've gone for Gary. Yes, that's it. Chesney.
Nice one.
Paul.
Yes.
Ryan. And, Rob.
Oh, have it. I'll be captain if you like.
Sorry about that, mate.
Shake on it, eh?
Break a leg. Literally.
You're just running away, that's what this is. Aidan's offered you an easy way out and you're grabbing it.
I'm so sorry, and I don't want to hurt your feelings, but last night was a mistake.
We've wanted each other for a long time. Don't deny it.
I'm sorry, but you know I'm gay.
People change, Marcus. You're proof for that.
When you were growing up, did you ever question for 1 minute that you might be straight?
No, of course not.
No. That's exactly how it is for me. I've only ever been attracted to guys.
Until now. Look, this is all new to you. Okay, I get it. You're scared and nobody could blame you for that, but...
I don't like feeling like this. It's like everything I've ever known about myself is suddenly in question.
But you can't let fear wreck something that could be so good.
It's too messy and it's too complicated. It's not me. It's not who I am.
But you're happy with me and Liam. Marcus. We're a family, we love you.
I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. I'm moving to London and I don't want to see you again. Maria, I'm just trying to do what's best.
Best for him?
Best for both of us.
For you mean?
I'm not the right guy for you. Obviously, I'm gay.
So how come we made love then?
I don't know. I was confused.
What, so it was just some kind of experiment, was it? And now that you've realised that it wasn't for you, you're back to the blokes.
That's not true. You know I'd never use you like that.
You said that you loved me.
I do, but... just as friends.
You really mean that?
Yeah.
So that's it then. Thanks for the memory.
I better go. There you are. Where have you been? I thought you were getting us a drink.
Oh, sorry, I needed the loo.
Oh well. Finally he's got us a short.
Cheers.
Oh, sweetheart. Come on. It's okay.
So if you need a cheerleader, then you know where to come. Oh, in fact, I think I've got a rah-rah skirt somewhere at home.
Sad thing is, she's not joking.
I'm supposed to be your best friend.
Oh, come on, man. Stella chose the team, not me.
Oh, never mind. Hey, you can always come and cheer us on from the sidelines. Bring Michelle. She used to love watching me play when we were younger.
Well, I don't think she'd be interested now.
I'll ask her.
No, you won't.
Oh, scared she'll say yes.
No. Why are you being so childish?
Says the man with his thumb in his mouth. There's nothing worse than a bad loser.
So, I was thinking, if we like the flat, we can still sign for it, even though you've got to work your notice, because you could always move down afterwards.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm full of them. Can't wait to start our life together.
Talking of which, maybe we should get back to the flat and get packed.
Oh, there's no rush. Train's not for ages.
Yeah, but, you know, I want to go and have a shower and iron some stuff.
What's he like, eh? Me, I'm just a bung things in a bag and go, man.
I would never have guessed.
Yeah, anyway, come on, let's get off.
Yeah, OK. I'll, book the taxi. Pick you up later.
OK.
See you.
See you later.
You all right? I just don't understand. Only this morning he was saying that he was having second thoughts about the whole thing.
Maybe you just got it wrong, Sean.
No. And I'll tell you something else. You don't want to move. Not really.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking.
Nah, I know Marcus, and I can tell when he's not happy. It's like weird he's going along with it just to please Aidan or something.
What time is it, Louise?
Very funny.
You see, you lost without it.
I'll buy a cheap one.
Well, you don't have to, because I've got a better one here. Oh, go on. You know you want to.
But like I say, it's very nice of you, but I'd rather you took it back.
But I'm not going to.
Well, then you're wasting your money.
Well, exactly. So if you cared, you'd take it so that I wasn't.
Oh, for goodness sake, take the watch. I'm sick of hearing about it.
He's right, you know. Anyway, some things are worth more than money. And I don't think your dad would want it to end up in a pawn shop.
Okay, I surrender.
Here, get this down, you. Come on.
Oh, come on, it's stupid falling out over something like this. It's only a poxy game of footy. And besides, you know, you can always be on the bench.
No, thanks. Oh, go on. We'll put a tartan blanket over your knees, keep you warm. Or you could be our mascot. You'd make a great Mr. Blobby.
Right, lads, listen up. The match is tomorrow, so if we're going to win, we need to train hard. So I've booked the indoor soccer pitch for 7 o'clock.
Hey? What, tonight?
Yeah.
I was going into town.
Well, you're not now.
It's only a flipping charity match, Stella.
Yeah.
There is no only. This is a fight to the death between the Weather Arms and us. Besides, our reputation's at stake here. And there's a free pint for you all after.
Ah, now you're talking. All right, in that case, fair enough.
Excuse me, we're supposed to be on a night out.
Sorry, duty calls, love.
Right, so go and get changed and I'll see you in half an hour.
What, you're coming?
Absolutely.
I thought I was the coach.
Well, you are. Don't worry, I won't interfere. I'll just sit and watch.
Why do I never trust a woman that says that?
Sorry, somebody say something.
Somebody say something.
Well, I feel awful now. I should never have encouraged you.
Hey, it's not your fault, it's my own. I've been such an idiot.
Well, I suppose if you hadn't tried, then you'll always have wondered what if, wouldn't you?
Well, now I know, don't I? Can't face going home, not yet. Not until I'm sure that he's gone.
Well, you don't have to, sweetheart, because I'll stop with it.
Oh, no, Audrey, you don't have to.
I would be glad to. I mean, I haven't got anyone to go home to either. Come on, let us get us some food.
Hiya, is Maria in?
No.
Oh, good. She got mad as she knew I kept him out this late.
Yeah, where you been?
For a pizza. Liam had.
Ham and pineapple.
How did you know?
That's his favourite. He looks tired.
Yeah, he is. Time for bed. Go and put your pyjamas on.
Wait, come and give me a hug first. Night, night, little man.
Night.
Night, night. Love you.
Come on, you go and get in there. Put your pyjamas on. Uncle Kirk will be in a minute. You going somewhere?
Yeah, London. Gonna spend the weekend there with Aidan.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. We're gonna look at some flats. I'm going to move down there with him.
When?
As soon as I've worked my notice.
Right, well, I'll miss you, mate.
Yeah, me too.
And your steak and kidney pie. And your crumble.
Well, you have to come down and visit and bring Liam.
And Maria.
Yeah, and Maria.
If you think he's having second thoughts, go and talk to him.
I can't, not now. We've got nobody to cover. And besides, I don't want him thinking that I still carry a torch for him.
Even though you do.
Oh, Shawnee.
It's just all so sudden. I thought he was going to be around forever. I thought one day, when he's had enough of medicine, man, he'll come back to me, but that's not going to happen, is it? He really is going. It's over.
Do you want me to go and talk to him?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But it's two star-crossed lovers. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Yes, you can.
Sean, you just say the word and I will go over there right now.
Because it's not two star-crossed lovers, is it? It's just the one.
Oh, come on now. You ought to eat more than that. Sorry, I've tried. Maria, you will get over this. I know it doesn't seem like that now, darling, but you've got little Liam. He'll help.
Yeah, he's gonna miss him and all, isn't he? Marcus was like a dad to him. Oh, Audrey, he's gonna be gutted and it's all my fault.
Oh, now stop this. Come on. Now don't go beating yourself up. I mean, when you're in love, you just don't think ahead, do you? You can't. You just let it carry you along whether you want it or not.
Oh, are you missing him?
Sorry?
Jason, silly question. I can tell by the face. Well, he's missing you too. Been on the phone this morning and he can't wait to get back to you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd just say.
See, that's someone else I'll avert, isn't it?
Well, you don't have to. Not if you like him, and he clearly likes you.
No, it wouldn't be fair. Jason doesn't deserve to be second best.
Well, are you going to tell him about Marcus?
Don't know, he'll be hurt enough, won't he, without that? Anyway, what's the point? There is no Marcus. Bet he's ringing me to see how I am. It's so hard to hate even now.
Come on, aren't you going to answer it?
Nah, done the hard bit. Don't want to prolong it.
What do you think you're doing? Looking for Tyrone? So you waited till I was out? No.
Why'd you want him anyway?
My washing machine's playing up. I just wondered if you knew what it was.
Try calling a plumber.
Well, I would, if I had the money. Anyway, I may as well ask him now, Mia.
He's out with Ruby.
Bit late, isn't it?
She wouldn't settle, so he's pushing her out in the buggy. Not that it's any of your business.
Right, well. Will you tell him I called? Ask him to pop round, maybe?
Of course. If I remember.
Oh, is Lloyd out on a job?
No, he's out coaching the team. The team which he didn't ask me to play for.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's only a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? It's more than a bit of fun. It's drawing a line in the sand. It's you're either in or you're out. All mates together while they all have a good laugh at Steve. But you know what really gets me?
Well, I'm sure I soon will.
It is that smug, self-satisfied, smarmy, snake in the grass, Rob, who is loving this.
You forgot sexy.
What?
Well, if we're going for the S's.
He is not sexy. Only if you like.
Sexy men?
All right, look, I can understand why people go for that sort of bloke if they like stereotypical good looks over character or work with him.
Is this about Michelle? You're being daft.
Well, even Ryan says I have to watch myself. I mean, they work in that office all day together with nobody else around.
Except a load of factory workers.
Well, he's always having snide little digs. He's always dropping a name into the conversation. I just wanted a chance to play, to prove I was better than him.
To win.
Exactly.
Oh, Steve, you already have. You've got Michelle, not him.
For how long?
I'll put the kettle on.
Tell you what, I have heard those 3 pints.
Yeah, I know, I didn't realise how unfit I'd got until today. I tell you, when I was in the army, that'd have been a doddle. Yeah. I reckon she was in the army, defo a sergeant.
Right, I'm off home, lads.
You what, you're not coming for your pint?
No, I've got a family, remember?
You big girl.
You can talk. You'll be in the same boat soon too, mate.
Yeah, can't wait for it.
Right, lads, you going over. Tell Sean to get around in. And what do you think you're smirking at?
You should dress like that more often. Very becoming.
How dare you laugh at me? I am trying my best to salvage the reputation of that pub, the pub that you helped damage. And as for you embroiling my mother in your stupid plans...
She embroiled herself. And it wasn't my idea to pretend she was dying.
Oh, passing the buck, are you even now?
Gail's right, it was Gloria did the damage. I think you're the one who's passing the buck.
I can't believe you're defending her.
I just prefer people to get their facts straight.
I didn't deserve that.
Well, she's upset. She has lost her mother, after all.
I meant you defending me like that.
Well, I might have been hurt if you hadn't trusted me. But I do realise you had Audrey's best interests at heart.
How can you be so forgiving?
Sometimes I wish I wasn't. Unfortunately, it's in my nature.
So what do you know that you ain't tell?
I'm going to hit the sack. I'm knackered.
That's 3-year-olds for you.
Yeah. Hey, have a good weekend.
Ta. Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Come up.
You're ready? Taxi's waiting.
Yep, all ready. Right.
Oh, come on then. We've a train to catch.
Yeah.
What's up? Marcus?
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
What?
I can't move away with you.
I'm going to be too sore to play tomorrow. She's a right slave driver, that Stella. Liz, are you listening to me?
Yeah?
Why'd you keep staring out the window?
Oh, I'm just looking for Tyrone. Kirsty said he was pushing Ruby out. Did you see him on your way home?
No? Well, why'd you want him anyway?
I just want to pass some clothes on that Hope's grown out of. Actually, could you drop him round tomorrow?
Well, why can't you?
Oh, just that Kirsty don't really take to me. Yeah, and see if you can have a quick chat with him too, check how he's doing. Only it's hard, isn't it, coping with a little and all day on your own?
Do I have to?
Yes, Chesney! He's a mate! He'll probably be glad to see you.
All right.
Oh, cute.
Easy.
But I thought you wanted to go.
I did.
Well, why the sudden change?
It's just all too much. There are people here that I care about.
Right, well, we can make friends when we're settled.
It's not just that.
Right. Okay, well, I'll give up the job then.
Aidan.
It's just a job. It's not important. You know, I don't care as long as we're together.
Aidan. I'm sorry, but it's over.
No.
We're not right for each other.
So we are. We can be.
No, it's better we call it a day now. I don't want you giving up your career for me. Besides, you should be seeing other blokes, not just tying yourself to the first one that you meet.
There's someone else, isn't there?
No.
Oh, just be honest with me.
Okay, yes. There is.
I knew it. I knew it when I first saw you this morning.
What?
Well, with Sean in the cafe, you were all over each other.
No, we weren't.
You've never got over him, have you? No. I haven't. I'm sorry.
Oh, now, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks, Audrey.
Well,
It's been great.
you should get home too, you know.
Yeah, I will do. I just want to make sure that he's gone.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Have another glass of wine, please, Sean.
It's a shame about Marcus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even though we're not together anymore, I'm still going to miss him.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you'll still be able to keep in touch, go down and visit him.
Don't know. Sometimes it's best just to draw a line under things, isn't it? Move on.
I've never been very good at that.
Me neither.
I was talking to Steve before, poor thing. He's really upset about not being on the team.
Oh, he's just sulking. Don't waste your sympathy on him. You'll just get it thrown back in your face.
Sweat and testosterone. Oh, they should bottle it.
Come round and do my laundry if you want.
I think I've done me groin here, love.
Oh, shut up.
No. She had us running around those flipping cones about 20 times.
Try 30.
I thought you were supposed to be coaching us anyway.
Yeah, so did I. Until she nicked me whistle. So funny. I'm going to have a word.
Yeah, you tell her, love.
All right, lads. Lloyd?
Yeah, fine. There is one thing.
Right.
Can I have my whistle back, please?
Yeah, sure.
Don't deal with it.
Right, you go on home, I'll do this.
Oh, are you sure you can manage?
Yeah, of course I can. Go on, you covered me before.
See you later.
I texted you already, has he?
Sorry?
Couldn't even wait till I've gone.
No idea what you're talking about.
He's just dumped me. For you. So you finally got what you wanted.
Did he actually say that?
Ask him yourself. I hope you'll both be very happy together.
Get your watch back then.
I did. And I believe you made a fair profit.
Well, I don't know about fair. There you go. 300 for you and 100 for me. Not bad, considering you never sold it me in the first place. So, how did you get her to fall for it?
You know me, Charlie. Do you need to ask?
You could charm the birds from the trees, you.
I frequently do.
Nice doing business again. Thought you'd gone soft for a while.
Temporary lapse, rectified now.
Glad to hear it.
Give over, you big baby. There's nothing wrong with you.
I'm serious. You have to be gentle with me tonight.
Oh, I'm thrilled that you're back. I've been dying to tell someone.
What?
Marcus ain't gone.
Hey?
He's dumped Aidan. And even better, he's dumped him for me.
Well, hang on. How do you know?
I saw Aidan myself. He told me he's gutted.
I'd hate to see what you're like at someone's funeral.
So, have you spoken to Marcus?
Well, I went round there, but the light was off, so he must have gone to bed. He must feel terrible about Aidan, but I'll go round there in the morning. It's great news, though, isn't it?
Not for Aidan, it's not.
We'll get over it. Oh, listen, you two belong together. I'm so chuffed for you, love. Oh.
Max, I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yeah, so did I.
What are you doing sitting in the dark?
Well, I thought Aidan might come back, so I'm pretending I've gone to bed.
I don't understand.
I've split up with him.
Why? What happened?
You did. And it's crazy and doesn't make sense and it scares me to death, but I'm in love with you. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, there is. Come here.
Yeah.
Morning.
You alright? You going out somewhere?
Out of milk. I thought I'd take Liam to the shops with us. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine, why?
I kept hearing noises coming from your room last night. He was making a right racket.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I couldn't sleep very well. I had a bit of a stomachache.
Would you want to get you some aspirins while I'm out?
Oh, no, you're alright, Tar.
Okay. See you in a bit then. Come on, pal. Let's go to the shops. Bye-bye, Mummy.
See you in a bit, darling.
Come on.
You can come out now.
I did that years ago. At least I thought I did.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
No, of course not. It's just this is all going so quickly. And if we're struggling to get our heads around it, imagine what it's going to be like for everyone else.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't think we should let anyone know what's going on between us. At least not yet. Let you get your head around it.
What about Jason?
I'll tell him this afternoon when he gets back that it's over. I'm not going to tell him that there's anyone else involved, though. Not until things have settled down.
How long do you think that's going to take?
Dunno.
So you're going to talk to her or not? Say what? I hope you haven't forgotten that you're meant to be wazzing on a steak for us today. It's important, and if you don't do it, I will.
No, I'll do it, I'll do it.
Slow down, will you? Because these sparks coming off your fork there.
I'm hungry. I'm not going to go.
Told ya. If you've got a minute, I was just wondering if I could have a quick word.
I think I know what it's about. It's okay, I've forgotten. You know, today's a big day.
Oh, right. Are you in radio contacts or what?
Hey?
Never mind.
Hey, look, it's my 4 favourite people in the world. Not counting Faye, obviously, and your dad, I suppose. Everything all right?
Yeah, I was just telling Izzy and Gary that I'm going to get a pregnancy test later. Do it after work.
Well, isn't it best to do them first thing in the morning?
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
Seems like everyone's an expert all of a sudden.
Well, I don't start work for a while. Suppose I could do it now. At least I will know for sure.
Well, you'll have to do it without me then.
How come?
Because I've got to go and meet my mate in town. He said he might be able to sort me out a job or something, but I thought I mentioned it to you.
No. You must have forgotten.
Yeah.
So what time are you going to be finished?
About 4, 5-ish.
Right, would you mind if I do it then? Only you'd like Tommy to be there.
Oh, it's fine with us. Well, why don't you come round to ours and do it there? Then we can all be with you then.
You'll be selling tickets next year, Will. Oh, mind you, I'll have to miss the football match.
Oh, no, you can't. The lads are counting on you.
Well, this is more important. And if Tommy's going to be there.
Hey, well, you go and I'll call if there's any news.
Okay.
Right, well, 5 o'clock it is then. Synchronised watches.
Michelle, just ringing for a chat to see when you're coming home. To say that I miss you. You know, the thing I miss the most, though, is, you know, that little freckle that you've got next to you. Okay, so, I'll speak to you later. All right, love you, babe. Bye.
Oh, yeah? Any messages while I've been out? I'm trying to get hold of Sophie, see how she's doing.
No, afraid not. Where have you been, anyway?
Running.
Who from?
No one. Just want to make sure I'm in top condition for the game later.
It's a pub. 5-a-side. It's not Champions League.
Someone's still a bit sore about not being picked for the team.
No.
Look, Steve, I know it's hard, but you're just going to have to accept that you're past it.
You know what? I hope they score 50, 100 goals against you.
You're not coming tonight, then?
No! Flipping not!
Hey, Kirsty, did you watch that programme the other night?
You'll have to give me a bit more to go on.
Steven Seagal, Lawman.
No.
Oh, you should have done. It was wicked. What about CSI New York?
No, I didn't watch CSI New York or CSI Miami or A Touch of Flipping Frost. How many times? Just because I was in the police force doesn't mean I want to watch programmes about it or talk about it all the time. Is that clear?
Crystal. What did you like? Have a gun?
No. I wish I had one now. Did you just hear the way Kirsty snapped at Kirk?
What?
Oh, forget it. You all right, Sean? You've been weird all morning. Let's just say I had a very interesting conversation with Aidan last night. What, Max is Aidan?
Yes, well, except he's not anymore, this little.
Why?
Well, because according to him, Marcus is in love with somebody else.
Who?
Me, who do you think?
Oh. I thought it was all over between you two.
So did I until last night.
So what are you going to do?
Well, I've decided not to rush into things and just let Marcus make the first move.
Yeah, don't sound like you.
You're right, Stuffy. I'm going to go over there at lunch, see if I can find out what's going on.
And if he tells you he wants to get back with you, what are you going to say?
Well, I'm going to say that splitting up was the worst mistake I ever made, and yes, the answer's yes.
So you're together now?
Looks like it.
But last night he was leaving for London.
Yeah, well, a lot can happen in a night.
Yeah, apparently so.
Audrey, I know this seems really last minute, but it's what we both want.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. I am very happy for both of you, I really am. But you have got to let Jason down gently. He's a really good lad.
Yeah, no, I know he is. And look, the last thing I want to do is hurt him.
Oh.
Hey, all right. Come on, where's mine? Hey?
Hiya.
Right.
Didn't think you were back till later.
Mwah. Well, I finished the job early, so I figured I'd surprise you. So come on, what have I missed?
What do you mean?
Well, what's with all the hugs?
Oh, well, I had some good news and Maria was congratulating her.
Yeah, okay. Would you fancy grabbing some lunch in the pub then?
I'll tell you what, why don't you go up to the flat and then I'll follow you up there when I'm finished here.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I really miss you, you know.
Hey, Maria, now you have got to tell him the truth.
No, I can't tell him about Marcus, not yet.
What if he finds out?
He won't, Audrey. He can't.
All right, mate.
Are you talking to me?
Are you not still giving out at me for not putting you in the team, are you? Stella's the boss.
Oh, you're just following orders, were you, mate?
All right, lads.
I am. Not too sure about him, though.
Hey, check out what I just bought in town for the match.
Get in.
Talk about delusions of adequacy.
Oh, see, it's not all that bad. You might be rubbish at football, but at least you've got a sense of humour.
So have you, if you're thinking of wearing that?
Hey, guys, before the handbags start flying, can we just change the subject? When's Michelle getting back?
Dunno. Every time I ring, I just get the answering machine.
Really? Oh, I just spoke to her this morning.
What?
Yeah, I had a really nice, long chat with her. Yeah, funnily enough, she didn't mention you, but she said she's back on Wednesday. Yeah. Anyway, gotta go. Things to do.
Where's a runaway truck when you need one?
Deep breaths, Stevie boy. Deep breaths.
Cheers, Fizz.
Dev, I gave you 20.
I'm sorry, honey, really. I'm really not with it today.
Okay, maybe you need some time off.
Yeah, well, I was really looking forward to spending the evening with the twins, but Sunita, she's cancelled again.
Oh, what are you going to do?
Work, honey, what else do I do?
Oh, Tyrone, you're in trouble, yeah. I'll help you.
It's all right. Oh, should have left home before I get used to this flaming thing.
So is that where you've been hiding yourself? Only I've been trying to get hold of you for ages. I sent Chesney round. I even ended up shouting through your letterbox.
Yeah, all right, get your voice down. Fine, I've just been busy, that's all.
Well, it's hard work raising the bambino, my friend. You have to make sure you get some time for yourself.
Pot, kettle.
You what?
You were just telling me how all you do is work.
Do you know, you are absolutely right. Listen, Ty, why don't me and you go for a drink tonight? Can't we start with the Rovers, maybe the Flying Horse, play a game of pool, we can talk about football and cars, guy stuff.
I can't. I've got a bath, Ruby, and get her to bed.
Yeah, well, can't Kirsty do that?
Another time.
Yeah.
Hi, mind if I join you?
Can't promise I'll be much company.
No change there, then. That's a joke, by the way.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Look, Marcus, you don't have to pretend everything's all right. I saw Aidan last night and he told me that you'd split up with him and why.
Look, whatever he said, Sean, it's not that simple. I can't explain now, but...
Marcus, you don't need to explain anything. I mean, OK, we made a mistake by splitting up, but we've got a chance to put that right now.
No, you're the one who's making the mistake.
I don't understand. Aidan told me that you still loved me and you split up with him because of me?
No, look, whatever he said, he was upset and he got it wrong.
Why are you doing this?
I'm not doing anything. It's over, Sean. We are over. Accept it, OK? I've got to go.
Hiya.
You're right.
Better not have had a shower. I'm definitely better now I've seen you.
Listen, Jace.
Just hang on a sec. Close your eyes. Hold your hand out.
Why?
Just do it. I got you something while I was away. Is that perfume you like?
Oh, thank you. It's lovely.
Well, it is the right one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Listen, Jace, we need to talk.
Why am I getting a bad feeling about this all of a sudden? Maria?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, but I've been doing a lot of thinking while you've been gone, and I reckon it's best if we stop.
No, I don't want to hear it.
No, you're gonna have to, Jason. I'm so sorry, but I can't do this. I can't be with you anymore.
Hello, love. Oh, I take it the job offer didn't come off then.
You speaking to Tina?
Yeah, she was in this morning.
Well, between me and you, there was no job offer. I lied to her.
Why?
Well, today's the first day we could find out if she's pregnant or not.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Gary and Izzy wanted her to do the test this morning. I couldn't handle it. I said to Tina that I had to be somewhere else. I've been walking around town on my own, just, putting off the inevitable. I mean, they're going to do the test at some point this afternoon. I know it's selfish, but I just keep hoping that it's negative.
You're not being selfish, love. What you and Tina have been through would have split up many a couple. Hey, and for all you know, she might not be pregnant. Maybe you could still persuade her not to go through with it, if that's what you both really want.
So go on, what's happened?
I just don't think that we're right together.
What, all of a sudden, just like that?
Yeah.
Maria, is there something you're not telling me? Are you ill? Because last time you got cold feet about us.
I'm not ill, Jace.
Have you met someone else?
What?
Have you met someone while I've been gone?
No.
Then why?
Jason, look, this isn't your fault.
Oh, do you know what?
It's
Save your
mine.
breath. I've heard this story so many times, getting bored, Maria.
Right, I know you're angry, but please, let's not fall out over this. You're a lovely bloke.
Oh, yeah? And where's that got me, eh? I know Jason, he's sound. Nice looking, lovely lad. Then why am I always one getting dumped, eh?
Where are you going?
Packing me stuff. Don't outstay me welcome, do I?
Oh, just in time. Taking orders for the cake run later. What do you fancy?
Nothing.
You on a diet?
No, I'm not hungry.
Oh, Maria had bad guts last night. I hope he's not catching.
Why are you back so late? Did you see Marcus?
Yes, unfortunately.
What happened?
That's what I'm still trying to work out. Marcus said that Aidan had got everything wrong, that he didn't finish with him because of me, and that it's over and I should just learn to accept it.
Oh, Sean, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fabulous. Sorry, Fizz. Just something doesn't seem quite right. Aidan was sure about what he said last night, and I know Marcus. I know when he's lying, and he's lying to me now. I just don't know why.
Is that the lot?
Yep.
Right, well, if you've forgotten anything, I can drop it round later.
No, don't bother, just bin it.
Jason, whatever's happened, I want you to know that I do care about you. I never meant to hurt you.
Didn't stop you though, did it, eh?
Jace, it hasn't been easy for me this, you know.
Oh, you soon get over it. You always do.
Look, I know a few of these guys from the way they are. I think our biggest problem is going to be Barry the gut bucket.
Right, I'm not trying to teach my grandmother to suck eggs here, right? But if he's called Barry the gut bucket, how good can he be?
No, he's the keeper. And when he stands full on in that goal, you'd be looking to get a ping-pong ball past him.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. This guy literally looks like an house with an edge stuck on top.
Mom, are they honestly the best players you could find to represent the pub?
They are the cream of the crop.
Well, if they're the cream of the crop, I'd shoot the cow.
Stella, can I get a pint, please?
Yeah, give me a sec.
How come you're not over at the house? It's gone 5, they'll be doing the test.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go over after I finish my pint, if that's right with you.
Well, no, it's not. You know what, stuff this. I can't just stand around not knowing what's going on. Neither can you. And I thought you were all right with all this now.
Yeah, I am.
Then prove it. Come on. Listen, lads, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to give the game a miss.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's my leg. I think I've pulled a muscle or something.
You can't quit on us now.
Good luck, yeah.
What about you, Tom? Fancy game of footy?
Nah, I'm over rugby on myself.
Brilliant. What are we going to do now?
That's it, we're stuffed. We're not going to find anyone this late. Well, actually, I know someone who might do it.
Oh, no, you've got to be joking.
Well, have you got a better plan? Oh, look, just stay here. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Why don't you check your phone, see if he's left a message?
Oh, no, I've checked it half a dozen times already.
Well, where is he then, love?
Dunno. What are you doing here? You've got a game to get ready for.
Well, I can't play football knowing this is going on, can I? The manager without us.
Where have you been?
I told you I'd see a mate about a job.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
Right, and he was late.
How did it go?
I'll tell you later.
Well, to be fair, you've not missed much, lads.
Looks like we made it just in time, eh?
Oh, please,
No, not in the mood.
You wanted to play before, Steve?
I know, Chesney, but nobody wanted me before, did they?
Some of us still don't.
Oh, shut up, you. Look, Steve, this game is really important to me and to the pub. If we don't show up, how's it going to look?
Right, you've bottled it. Are you too useless for you to put a five-a-side team together?
Exactly.
All right. Say I do help you out. What's in it for me? You know, I'll be giving you my time, my expertise.
What expertise?
Oh, come on, mate, please.
Say the words.
What words?
Say you need me.
Do me a favour.
Okay, then, look, we need you. We want you. We love you. You happy now? So we got a team?
Yeah, we got a team.
Allah, flaming Luya.
Yeah!
Well, I thought I was a tease.
Jay,
You're right.
what are all those boxes doing in the hall?
Do you mind if I stay here for a while?
Well, of course I don't. I don't understand what's going on.
Maria, she's finished with me.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry.
Why is this happening, eh, Mum? Why is it always happening to me, eh?
I don't know, but have you asked her why?
Yeah, I've asked her, and she said it's just not working out. But it don't make any sense, because before I went away, we were doing great. I've asked her if she's seen someone else, but... Well, have you seen anyone else?
No, only Marcus. I don't think I've got anything to worry about there.
I just don't get it.
But just remember this. It is her loss.
Yeah? Then why is it always me left with nothing again?
Okay, come on, remember what we talked about. Keep your shape, clamp down on them, and whatever you do...
Don't let Steve have the ball.
You know, I'm getting sick of you having to go all the time.
Oh, touched a nerve, have I?
I'll touch your flipping nerve in a minute.
I'd rather Michelle do if it's all the same to you.
Back off.
Leave.
Chaz, be careful out there, okay? Some of their team look a bit large.
I can look after myself, you know, Katie.
Oh, I know you can. Is he?
Go on.
I mean, can we just discuss how fit he looks in his football kit?
Oh, stop it. Hey, love.
How are you? What are you doing here?
Showing me loyalty and support for my local team. Big society and all that. What's going on with them two?
Oh, I don't know. Been at each other all afternoon.
Not him, Steve!
Oi!
Stella, Carol. Glad to see you could make it.
Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I love a five-a-side, me.
Yeah, you always were very sporty.
Oh, shame Carl isn't playing. From what I remember, he was very fit.
Trouble is, he kept playing wrong field till I kicked him into touch.
Maybe I should have poached him for my team.
Oh, he's way out of your league, Carol. Always was. Looks like we're ready.
Hiya. How's she been?
Yeah, we're better now we've had a nap, haven't we?
You been anywhere exciting?
I just went to the Red Wreck for an hour, and then I did the cleaning up, did the hoovering, washing.
Oh, you didn't have to do all that.
I don't mind.
No wonder you look tired. Why don't you have a break, go for a pint or two?
Yeah, Dev asked me if I fancied a pint, but I turned him down.
Why?
I was just out with Ruby and everything.
Oh, I can look after Ruby.
You sure?
Yeah, you can have a break. You deserve a night off. Just don't come back too hammered or smelling of pickled eggs.
Right, I promise.
Oh.
And thanks.
Mwah. Right then, sweet pea. Let's see if we can make less of a mess than silly daddy, eh? Come on. There we go. Yeah.
And that's it. Stephanie will be over between you.
Yes.
What a bummer. I'm really going to miss having Jason around.
Well, why don't you go and ask him out yourself then if you're so keen on him? Sorry, Kirk, I didn't mean that. I'm just upset, that's all.
Everything all right?
Yeah, Kirk, can you just give us a minute? I just need to talk to Marcus about something.
Yeah, no probs. See you in a bit.
Well, I won't ask how it went with Jason.
It was awful.
You didn't tell him about us.
No. I felt so horrible lying to him, though.
Listen to me. None of this is your fault, okay? It just happened. And you know what? I'm glad it did. Because I love you.
Oh, Kirk, is Marcus at home?
Yeah, he's in with Maria now. She's a bit upset about her and Jason's putting up.
Oh, I didn't even know they had. Do you think they'd mind if I go up? Only I need to talk to Marcus about something really important.
Don't see why not.
What would I do without you?
Oh, that's something you don't have to worry about.
Marcus?
Sean, just let me explain. Sean, wait!
Please, just get your hands off me.
Look, I'm sorry that you had to find out like
Are
this.
you and Maria?
It's just happened, so we don't...
No, you're not straight.
Please, don't say anything.
Well, you weren't straight when you were in bed with me. You weren't straight when we were at Pride. Oh, were you not proud? Were you filled with shame?
But please, we just
Hang on a minute. Don't say anything. Have you completely lost your mind?
There's no point in hurting anybody else just yet, is there?
Well, what about me? What about my feelings?
I'm sorry.
Like you ever considered me in any of this.
Sean!
Drop dead straight, boy.
What?
It's not a flaming party, Lou. You'll be laying on nibbles next.
Someone's just trying to break the tension.
Just switch it off, please.
It's been ages.
She's probably just trying to figure out how to work it properly.
Yeah, I know, but...
Patience is a virtue, is he?
I know, I'm on pins here.
What are you like?
Hi, well... I'm sorry, it's negative. Oh, well, never mind, eh? Even if it doesn't show today, you can still keep trying. Doctor said you can try every day till your period. I know.
I'm sorry, Izzy. You all right?
Yeah, I am just sorry for you. But you know, like I said.
Right. Do you want to get off, babe?
Yeah, I'll lay this down here so you can see I wasn't lying. I would never think that, Tina. I know, but I'm sorry.
Right, come on. Let's get you
Okay,
home.
see you later. Hey, till tomorrow then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you now.
Bye.
What did he say?
What could he say? He hates me.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's a lot for him to take in, isn't it?
Yeah, I've begged him not to say anything, but...
Oh, Marcus, what have we done? I mean, Sean, of all people, he's got a god bigger than the Mersey Tunnel.
Both Mersey tunnels.
I'm going to have to go and tell Jason. Not having him finding out through gossip, we owe him that.
We?
Yeah, I'm not doing it on my own.
But what about Liam? He's going to need picking up
I'll
from his...
phone Kirk.
Maria, once Jason knows, the whole world's going to know.
Marcus, Claxon Gob already knows. OK, I know we didn't plan it
No,
like this.
we didn't plan anything.
Yeah, but we're here now. And we need to take control of this situation for Jason's sake. And ours. Come on. Didn't have you down as a coward.
No, I know you're right.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're right.
Stay to you, mate.
Sound fit, keep your heart rate up.
Yeah, good job Michelle can't see you now, eh?
But hey, Bev! See that? Trip me up!
He's on our team,
I
Steve.
don't care, he's a flipping liability. Get up, Grandad!
Your lads are a bit of a shambles, aren't they, Stella? At least they play clean, unlike yours. Still, dirty is as dirty does.
You never could control your men, could you, darling?
Don't pass it to Steve!
Your lads steal the ball like you steal other women's fellas.
That's ancient history. Ancient. A word you must hear a lot of.
Come on, guys, put your backs into it.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, bricking it.
Will you two stop gas bagging and play?
Oh no, what's happened?
I wasn't the one that Marcus wanted.
Oh God, I'm sorry. And that stupid cow Maria's only gone and dumped Jason. He's moved all his stuff back in. Couldn't get out of there quick enough. He's gutted, of course.
Did you say why?
I just didn't give a reason. I just knew it wouldn't last. She swore blind that she wouldn't mess him around, and now she's just dropped him like a hot brick. You know, nothing surprises me about that girl.
You never know. She might have a few more up her sleeve.
Why? You know something.
I need to see Jace.
Why?
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's in the pub getting smashed. Why, Sean?
Look, you stay here. I'll go and get him and I'll bring him home.
Is something going on?
I'm really sorry, I need to talk to Jason first. I'm sorry. I'll go and get him. I'll bring him home and we'll all talk.
If she's done something out of order, I will kill her. Has she, Sean?
I won't be long.
Thirsty work on a building site, is it?
I just want to feel numb.
A few more of them and you won't be feeling anything.
Perfection, then.
Hey, have you been promoted then?
From chef to barmaid? Isn't that a demotion?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
The top brass out the footy match, so I said I'd step in. When you run a kitchen, how hard can it be, eh?
Oh, yeah, well, let's hope the only kick-offs tonight are on the footy pitch, eh, and not in here.
No, it's going to be a quiet one tonight. I can feel it in me waters.
Put your money where your mouth is, son.
Right, I'll bet you 99p.
Excellent. What can I get you?
I'll have a lager top.
Oh, a lady lager.
Behave. Right, Jace, you okay for a bit?
I'll just go on, thanks.
All right. Well, 2 pints of lager when you're ready, my good barmaid.
It's nice to see someone's in a good mood.
Mandy, I am always in a good mood.
You can get medication for that.
Oh, it's just Kirsty checking him having a good night.
Oh, now what a wonderful woman. Somebody who enjoys, celebrates her partner going for a lad's night out.
Oh, so you're a lad now, are you? That must make me a girl.
Thank you.
Right, Fish, you got a beer?
Yeah, I'm not stopping. Didn't think we'd see you out and about tonight.
Yeah, just gonna have one in here and then go to Flying Horse for a game of pool.
Right, well, it's not any of my business, so...
Well, everything's good, so there's no need to worry about anything.
Good, that's good. I'm pleased. Oh, you're right, Sean.
So you've heard, have you?
I'm gonna get a drink. Let's sit in a booth.
Who did that? Steve, kick the ball, you big meth. It's 2-2. What are you playing at?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, Steve, over here.
Now go back up. Come here. No, go. Oi,
Come here.
Run!
Totally putting the word fate into the word match fit.
Well, Steve thinks a pair of shorts, though. I imagine your short stays are over, Stella.
Actually, Carol, some people say my legs are my best feature.
Some people can be very charitable.
See that, Steve, eh? Brilliant. That's my second. Good for you. Going for the hat-trick.
You could stop doing that and we could go to the pub for a bit.
I spend all my time in that place. Anyway, I don't really fancy drinking.
Oh, come on. It's not like you're pregnant.
Hey, don't sound too happy about it. It's bad news.
I'm sure one pint's not going to work.
So, why did you stay away all day today? Did you really have a job interview?
Does it matter?
Did you make it up?
Okay. Look, I was just killing time. I didn't want you to take the test.
No, I know it's hard, but it's not about me anymore, or you. It's about Izzy and Carrie.
Yeah, I get that message loud and clear. Now, do you want a pint?
No, you go for one. Tea will be ready in about an hour.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes, go on.
All right.
See ya.
P.
Try a right wine.
Okie dokie.
Why would she end it just like that?
Well...
I mean, I asked her if she was seeing somebody else.
What did she say?
She said she wasn't. But how am I supposed to know she's telling the truth, eh?
Or would you be fuming with her if she was?
Yeah, of course I would, Sean, but at least understand.
Some things are a little bit more difficult to get your head round.
I just messed everything up. I'm so useless.
You haven't. You've not done anything wrong. You are lovely. None of this is your fault. Come on, let's drink these and go home.
No, I want to stay here and get wrecked.
Evening. Please yourself. I'm too nice.
Deluded.
Is anybody sitting here?
I'm waiting for Owen.
You just couldn't wait, could you?
Oh, shut your face, Marcus.
Hey?
Couldn't wait to open your big gob.
Can we join you?
Actually, I haven't told him. But seeing as you two have assumed the worst of me, why don't we have it out now?
What are you on about?
Sean, we can deal with this.
What's going on?
Maria lied. She has seen somebody else.
I knew it.
No, it's not like that.
Who is it?
Well, go on then.
Me.
What?
It's true. I walked in on them.
You are?
They're seeing each other. That's who she dumped you for.
Look, I know it's a lot to take in. It's a lot for us to take in.
Whew. I bet you didn't see that one coming.
Jason, can I explain? Jason!
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
You all right?
Jay.
This is a wind-up, right?
I'm so sorry. I wish it was.
I still want to be your friend.
Friend? Friend? Is this what friends do, is it? Hey? Get out of my way. Get out of my way!
You're lucky he didn't batter you.
Oh, yeah, you'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
I'm enjoying none of this. And if you think I am, you don't know me at all.
Is Marcus okay?
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Think you owe me an explanation?
Yeah, I know.
After all the bull you were feeding me earlier?
Sean, can I talk to Jason a minute?
No, you can't. He's my mate. So how long's this been going on then, eh? You've not been at it while I've been living with you.
No, not, of course not.
Well, how's he supposed to know that?
So, all these nights we've spent as a foursome, you and me, Marcus and Aidan, what was it all about, eh?
It wasn't about anything.
There was nothing going on back then. I'm not that sort of bloke.
See, what sort of bloke are you, Marcus? Because I thought you were gay.
I don't know.
You're sleeping with my girlfriend. You better make your mind up, mate.
Jason, I'm not your girlfriend.
You know, it's all slipping into place now. You were a rock while she had the lump. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet you were.
Jace, it wasn't like that.
Great cover-up. Clever girl. Or you that thick you didn't realise he was gay?
She's not thick.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it.
Don't be an idiot, Jay.
Listen.
Jason!
Come on! Get up! Get on! Get up!
Sean!
Jason! Come on! Guys!
It's all right, you deserved it.
Shut up, Sean! This has nothing to do with you!
I don't know what you think you're playing at, but it stops right now.
Hey, I ain't playing at anything, love. It's him playing at being a straight bloke.
Oh, no.
What?
Well, go on then. Tell him! What? You ashamed of yourself? Because I would be. Everybody, these two, they're seeing each other. The gay man and the fag hag have took it to a whole new level.
Listen, you, I know how much you've had to drink.
Hey, I ain't touched the size yet, love.
But do you really want to wake up tomorrow and remember the scene you're making?
What is going on?
Maria's seeing Marcus.
Are you going to try and turn next, eh, Maria? You going to try it with me? Go on, I dare you.
Oh, shut up, Sean. It wasn't like that.
Laughing behind my back, were you?
No, of course not. I've never, ever laughed at you.
Yeah, not to your face.
Are you seeing Maria?
Yes.
Can you get him home, please? I know he's upset, but...
Yeah, Jace, come on, it's not worth it.
What, so all this was a sham with you and him then, was it?
What? No, of course not.
Look, I knew she was trouble, but you... What are you playing at?
I'm not playing at anything.
Yes, you are! You're playing at Happy Families, and Marcus makes 3.
Come on, please, it's not worth it.
Everything we had you've thrown away. After everything you stood for.
I love her. This isn't a political statement.
Hypocrite.
You're in love with her. You love Kyle Minogue, Canal Street. You do not love her!
What are you looking at?
Jason! Jason, I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt you. I just wanted to protect you.
I'm not interested. Well, I'll tell you something else, mate. You still walk like a gay boy.
Jason. Come on, let's get you in. All right?
Come on, 3-all. We can still win this.
Over Steve!
Do one, will you?
Steve, pass to Rob! Come on, let me get me hat trick!
Pass to Rob.
Steve, you run!
Yeah, come on, where the arms? Come on, where the arms? Come on!
Sorry.
Once a loser, always a loser.
I text Michelle on the way home and tell her how you lost us the match.
You've got your own girlfriend. Stop sniffing round mine.
Yeah, but she's with such a prat, do you know what I mean?
Who, Eva? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't think either of us are going to be winning man of the match, Stevie boy. Hard luck, mate.
Yeah, I nearly had it then.
What?
Maybe if you concentrated on playing rather than bitching, you might have got that in the bag.
Thank you for letting me say good night to your very beautiful daughter.
As long as you think her mother's beautiful too.
No, of course. And actually doubly so, because I can actually now see 2 of you.
Cheers for a good night.
No, thank you. You know, Ty, I envy you, man. Really, I mean, you've got a wonderful family. You've got an adoring wife and a charming baby, and you must be the happiest household on the street.
I don't know about that.
Oh, stay and have some cheese on toast if you want. Tyrone always has some after a night out.
That's very kind, but I should head home.
Oh, see you then.
Thank you.
Yeah. See you, Dad.
Cheers, Ty.
It's chilly out there.
Well, it is nice and warm in here. I'm glad he didn't stay.
Why don't you like him?
No, it's not that. It's just this way I've got you all to myself.
Oh.
I don't understand this. Does this mean he's bisexual?
I don't know. Must do.
Can't believe you knew all along and didn't breathe a word.
It's nobody's business but theirs.
It's all very odd if you ask me.
Yeah, well, nobody did ask you, actually, Gail.
I guess you can't help who you fall in love with. Why else would I be with him?
Hey?
Well, it's quite a touchy subject with my daughter. Her father's homosexual.
You'll never guess what's gone on in here tonight.
Well, not as shocking as what went on in that footy pitch. Not exactly a team player, are you, Steve?
I am.
Everything okay?
Oh, no broken bones, I don't think.
Just a shame your stupid pride got in the way. Yeah. There is no I in team, Steve.
There isn't. Shut your piggy mouth.
Piggy?
I thought you were really good, Steve. It was so funny.
Do you know what you are, mate? A loser. We're all losers. Yeah, because of you.
Nice one, mate. It's his fault. He's been winding me up all day. He's bringing down a peg or two.
Yeah, he's not the only one.
At least he can play. Look, this is serious. I'm going to get into this.
Your mum's gone to get a bottle of wine. I suppose I should make us some tea, but don't really feel like eating. Don't suppose you do either.
I just want to get wrecked.
I'm so sorry, Jason, I really am.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. You've not done out wrong. It's them 2 idiots. Could kill him. Why? Why does she make me feel like this? And as for him,
I walked in on him. It was horrible.
Just wipe your mind of it, Sean. The history. I mean, we put him up. He lived here.
I know, with me.
Yeah, like family. And he does this to me.
I just think he might have actually gone mad. It's like everything we had was a lie. I keep thinking back to the little things, going round and round in my head. Like every time they went out drinking together, every time they took Liam out together. It just never even crossed my mind. I'll never trust a man again. I just really thought he was gay. He told me he was
Sean,
gay.
he is gay. He's taking the mick.
Everyone hates us, don't they?
No, they don't.
I'm surprised you don't hate me after all that.
Maria, we've done nothing wrong.
It was so embarrassing.
I think Jason's probably got it out of his system now. He was bound to kick off. You know what he's like.
No, Marcus, he's not like that. When was the last time you saw him in a fight?
What did I ever see in Sean?
Yeah, well, he's just hurt. Can't be too hard on him. I feel dreadful about
No, he has to make everything about him, and it isn't. This is about you and me.
I'm scared.
Ow.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be scared, darling. I'm here. Everything is going to be okay. Trust me. I'm a midwife.
Egg, bacon, sausage and beans, and 2 eggs, bacon, sausage, beans, black pudding, tomato, mushrooms, and fried bread. Bon appetit.
Breakfast of champions.
That should be breakfast of losers.
Ah, I thought I might find you two here.
Come in here.
Oh, that's a nice welcome, isn't it? There's no one at the flat, so I took a wild guess. Mwah.
Well, I didn't think your flight was getting in till this afternoon.
Yes, well, I couldn't wait to get back to the men I love, hey, darling. Mwah. You all right?
Yeah. Well, why didn't you ring me? I'd have picked you up.
There was a massive queue of taxis. It was just easier.
Yeah, but I'd have liked to have picked you up.
Well, next time then. Come on, just sit down. Roy, can I have a coffee, please?
2 seconds.
What's up with you?
It's a football injury.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rob did text me a match report. Sounds hilarious.
Oh, it was, especially when he was on the ball.
I was the thickness of the crossbar away from being the hero.
Instead of being the man who lost us the game, Rob scored a screamer in the top corner.
Well, Rob had a trial for crew, you know.
Yeah, look, can we stop talking about Rob? We should be celebrating the fact that you are home and safe.
And I'm very glad to be home.
And here's Rob now.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, hiya.
Mwah. This is good news. I've set up a meeting today with Big Sid Ultree.
Ugh, it means slimy Sid Ultree.
Hey, I've worked dead hard to get him over here again, and he's talking big numbers now, so trust me, we need this order. You could be the one to swing it for us.
Oh, well, I don't want to let the side down. I'll have to go back home and get changed. Roy, can you cancel that coffee, please? Sorry.
Very well, yes.
Let me just step through the door. I've put a proposal together, but we need to have every base covered.
Right, OK, well, can you give me 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Can't get changed in 10 minutes.
I can when it's for something important.
What about us?
You just finish your breakfast. Mwah.
That's 1-0 to Rob. You got nutmegged.
Look, it must have been too soon yesterday, but Tina can take a test every day.
Yeah, but what if they all turn out negative? What if she ain't pregnant? Will she be willing to start this whole process again from scratch?
You can't think like that. You've got to think positive. You deserve this, both of you.
Oh, can you get back for lunchtime?
Well, you know, lunchtime's the busiest time of day.
Because Tina can only do lunchtime.
Oh, well, my dad's got a job on. He said he'd try and get back, so...
Why? What's happening at lunchtime? Nothing's happening. Have you got your PE kit?
Yeah.
You got swimming today?
No gymnastics.
All right, well, come on then. Off you go to school.
OK.
See you later.
See ya.
Lunchtime, I'll try my best.
Nice one. You know, I've got a good feeling about this.
But I don't know why you keep having to do all these tests. They got their answer yesterday.
This is how it works.
All right, well, go and do it now then.
No.
Why not? Just get it over and done with.
Because we said we'd meet at Anna's at lunchtime.
Just, all right, tell them then.
There won't be involved.
Tina, It's your body.
Not where this is concerned, it isn't.
Okay, look. It was negative. You're not pregnant. You've done everything you said you were going to do. Owen's had his money's worth. You don't owe him anymore.
Look, we promised. This is the way we do
Oh.
it.
Goodbye.
How am I going to explain this at work?
What?
I'm sorry, but it just don't seem right, you two.
Kirk, it's our choice.
I mean, did you feel yourself slipping the other way, or did it just, like, happen when you weren't looking?
It's complicated.
You're not wrong there.
What can I say? I love Maria.
Yeah, but not so long ago, you loved Sean. Who are you going to love next week?
Maria!
Yeah, and that is all that matters.
So you don't fancy blokes anymore?
Kirk, Liam's eating his breakfast.
Yeah, well, he looks confused and all.
He's not confused. He loves Marcus like I do.
Not so long ago, I thought you fancied me. Never thought you'd fancy my sister. Look, I'm sorry, but still don't get it.
Hey, take no notice, it's only Kirk.
Yeah, but if that's what's going on in his head, imagine what everyone else is thinking.
Oh, Carol from the Weather Arms phoned while you were out.
Oh, really? What'd she have to say?
She's dedicated a new range of cocktails to you. The Loser Landlady, the Rover's Retired, and the Bitter and Twisted.
Oh, it gets worse. Listen to this. The recently disgraced Rovers Return Public House suffered another humiliation yesterday with the disappointing performance of their five-a-side football team. In a close match, the shambolic, squabbling Rovers was deservedly beaten by the impressive Weatherfield Arms.
Well, they say bad things come in threes.
Why, what's that?
Came this morning from Gloria.
I don't want to know unless she is languishing in some Turkish jail.
Who's languishing in the Turkish jail?
Gloria, or rather she's not. She's shacked up with some bloke called Hakan in Istanbul and they're selling rugs on the Grand Bazaar.
I might as well give up. First, my mother makes me look a right idiot in the pub of the year fiasco, then the footy team turned us into a right laughing stock.
Whoa. My Rob was star of the show and he's taking me for a posh meal tonight.
I think I'm going to lie down in a darkened room.
And he's given me the day off to get my nails done and make myself look beautiful. Pays to date the boss.
So is it getting serious between you two then?
Yeah, maybe. Don't want to jinx it, but I think he might be the one.
Oh, good, you go for it. She could do with some good news.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hey, did you hear what happened with Maria and Marcus and Jason last night?
Yeah, have you seen her?
No, I've been texting her all morning. She's not replied. I'm going to go round later, check she's okay.
Yeah.
Where are you off to?
Just thought we'd do a couple of laps around the Red Rep before dinner time.
Yeah, because you don't want them cooped up in the house all day.
Will you let it go? I've told you, I'm not being kept prisoner. I'm walking round a free man.
Yeah, I know. Tyrone, I'm sorry. I just meant it's good for her, isn't it, to be out and about and stimulated. Hey, I tell you what, I bet she'd love Super Tykes.
Super Tykes?
Yeah, it's like a play group for the little ones. They do games, help them develop their coordination. My Hope loved it. Katie takes Joseph.
Right, I'll check it out. Cheers.
Yeah, I best get back. Bye, babe.
Bye.
How did you get Sid Aultrey talking about an order this big?
Boyish charm and a few white lies.
White lies?
Oh, I told him we were on the cusp of a major expansion into a second factory.
A second factory?
Clinch this deal and it could happen.
Hiya. Wondered if you fancy going out for lunch?
Steve, you know we've got a meeting. Rob's done an amazing job to get us this far. We can't lose this deal.
This order is very important.
I wanted to take you out for lunch somewhere romantic, expensive. I was being spontaneous.
Yes, well, can you be spontaneous a bit later, love, please?
Well, no, because then that'd be a plan. And then plans by their very nature aren't spontaneous.
The client will be here any minute.
The client. Well, you might be best to relax, because you look a bit tense.
You are making me tense.
All right, Steve, can you just go, please, love? This is work, OK?
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll leave you to your important meeting.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Is the Wilson order gone?
Kirk's just loading it now.
I want that away before Sid gets here.
Ever get the feeling of deja vu?
Sit down, Tommy.
I'm fine, thanks.
Hey, do you want a brew? I can stick the kettle on.
No, it's okay. We're not stopping.
She's coming. pregnant.
Oh, yes. Are you sure, love?
Yes.
The best blue line I've ever seen here, Mum.
Let's have a look. Well, there's no room for doubt there.
Oh, thank you so much.
Your baby.
Look, I know this is the best news ever, right? But we have to be sensible here. Can I suggest that we keep this to ourselves, all right? At least until we're past the 12-week mark. I know it's not going to be easy, but we have to just keep the smiling inside. Come here! Oh, well done, Tina, well done. Congratulations, you can have a baby.
Every time I see him, I just want to smash his face in.
Well, he treats us like second-class citizens just because we're in packing. Fill that box, wrap that package, fetch this here, take that there.
That is packing.
Yeah, well, a little respect would be nice.
Well, he's not nice. He's not nice at all.
Exactly. And if I don't get this lot to clear the road by 2, I'm going to be in the doghouse. Oh, shut the back doors, a schoolboy error.
You sit tight, I'll sort it.
Oh, cheers, mate.
That idiot would forget his head if he wasn't screwed up.
Come on, mate, all right. Cheers.
No one keeps me waiting. No one. I'm always on time, me, always. 25 years in this business, I've never been late. If I got run over out there, I'd come in here with a broken leg.
Well, I'm sure Rob will be here any second. You know how he likes to make a big entrance.
Big entrance. Don't soft-soap me. He's got 2 minutes, I'm gone.
Well, tell you what, why don't I make us a coffee while you're waiting and you can look over the paperwork? Black, no sugar?
Milky, 2 sugars.
Biscuit? Well, where is he?
He's disappeared.
What do you mean he's disappeared?
Well, I went outside and he's not there.
Wait, he only left 2 minutes ago. He took out a box for Kirk.
No sign of Kirk, no sign of Rob.
Well, that's not possible. Unless maybe he's popped to the cabin or Dev's.
Check, no one's seen him.
This doesn't make any sense. Did you try the Rovers or the CAF?
I didn't think he'd go that far when he had such an important meeting. Can't you call him?
No, he's left his phone on the desk. Can you just go and check, please? We need him here now.
Kirk! For the last time, will you open these doors?
Not until you calm down.
I am calm. I've never been more calm in my whole life. In fact, you should let me out right now just to see how flaming calm I am!
I just want you to know that this isn't my fault. I didn't know you was in there when I drove off.
Let me out!
Not until you stop shouting.
Kirk, listen to me.
Yeah?
I am already late for a very important meeting. I know that this wasn't your fault. In fact, I know exactly whose fault it was. So, please, could you let me out?
Okay.
Thank you. Where are we?
On the B621 heading towards
Give me the
Rosebottom.
keys. Look, strap yourself in. I drive fast.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
And may I ask you something?
Yes, we are together. Just like any other normal couple. Okay, he used to be with men, but now he's with me. People change. Why can't anyone understand that?
I was about to ask you if you let me know if you enjoy the sausages, because I've just changed supplier.
Yes, we will. Thank you, Roy.
So you're... Oh.
Could I make a bigger fool out of myself?
Yeah. Roy is probably the one person around here who didn't just need that speech.
Sorry, do you want to go to the Rovers?
No, don't see why we should. It is a free country after all.
Sean, I hope you can understand how difficult this is for me.
No, I don't understand. I am a gay man, and I know I will never be anything else.
Jason really liked you.
I know he did. And I'm so sorry that I hurt him, Eileen.
You know, I've seen some disastrous relationships in my time, but this one really takes the biscuit. You're gay, she's straight. It's going to end in tears. One day, you're going to remember who you are and you're going to break her heart. And right now, it's exactly what I think you deserve.
Yeah, second thoughts. Let's go to the pub.
Too late?
I left 5 minutes ago. I did everything I could bar handcuff him to the radiator. I wanted you. Where were you anyway?
Ask your boyfriend.
What?
Steve locked me in the back of the van and Kirk drove me halfway to Clitheroe.
No.
Yes.
No. Steve wouldn't do something like that. He knows how important this is.
Defend him till the cows come home. I know what happened.
Yes, and I know Steve. Where's Kirk?
In the gents throwing up. He got car sick on the way home. How mad was Sid?
Fuming.
Yeah, well, he's not the only one. Right, just give me 10 minutes to calm down. I'll get on the phone and start grovelling. We need that order.
You had a candle to put on that, love?
There's still a long way to go.
I know, and I'm not expecting an easy ride, but we will get there in the end, you know.
They look so happy, didn't they?
Yeah, it's our job to keep them happy, all of them.
Hiya.
Hi, love.
Hey, how was school? Okay, yeah. Are you making a cake? I am, yeah. Is it someone's birthday? Nope. Just felt like baking a cake. Something's going on. Nothing's going on. I'm not stupid. No, you're not. In fact, you're very clever because you always do your homework as soon as you get in from school. We should tell her the truth.
If we do that, then the whole street will know. No, it's best we keep it under wraps for as long as we can.
Well, you need to stop grinning.
Hey, chicken pie and chips, okay?
Fine.
I didn't make the pie myself, just heated it up.
Where's Ruby?
She's having a nap. Tried to keep her awake, but she couldn't keep her eyes open.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you want beer or tea with that?
I think I might have a beer.
Yeah, I might. So, how's your day been?
Oh, madness. I spent half of it searching for the boss, only to find that Steve McDonald had locked him in the back of Kirk's van before they set off for Clitheroe.
No.
So he missed a big meeting and spent the rest of the day in the bad mood.
It all goes on over there, doesn't it?
What about you? How was your day?
Yeah, good. Oh, Katie mentioned something about this Super Tykes play group. She said Ruby might like it.
Was she a bit young for all that?
Well, yeah, I thought that, but apparently they play games with help develop the coordination and stuff.
You planning to hothouse our daughter into a little child genius?
Well, if she's inherited her intelligence from my side of the family, she's going to need all the help she can get.
Sounds like a good idea.
Great, I'll give it a go then.
Are you going to sulk all day?
It just takes time to get used to, that's all.
What does?
Are you pregnant?
Well, that was part of the plan, Tommy.
Yeah, well, I was hoping the test had been negative. We could cut our losses and abandon the whole plan.
It's better this way.
Really?
Look, you saw how thrilled they were. This will literally change their lives and ours.
Yeah, well, you're pregnant, Tina. I should be the one who's thrilled, not them. We should be making plans, not counting the cash.
Do you know what? When I was upstairs doing that pregnancy test and I saw it positive, I thought exactly the same. But then when I saw Gary and Izzy's face... But it's not just about us, it's about them. And they are so happy. That's the only thing that's keeping me going.
I'll be fine. I just need some time to adjust, that's all.
Yeah, well, you got that. 9 months and counting.
Hey. I do love you, you know.
Yeah, I know you do. Right, well, I better get to work.
Work?
Well, yeah, I'm only 2 weeks pregnant. It's no biggie. Come here. See ya.
Bye.
Why can't we go?
Because I've had a really bad day.
So? Give me the chance to cheer you up.
Did you not hear what happened?
Yeah, you missed an important meeting, but you will fix it because you was brilliant.
I can't believe Steve locked you in that van on purpose.
I know, it must have been an accident.
It was no accident. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Well, why would he do it?
Because he's jealous.
Of what?
Of me and Michelle.
Hey?
Because he thinks that I fancy her. Oh, not you as well.
What? I didn't say anything.
I haven't got time for this. If you're going to start playing funny games and all, then I'm going to go home.
I didn't say anything, did I?
It's just that bloke has really wound me up.
Do you think we're doomed to failure?
No, I don't.
What if Eileen's right?
Have you ever had a relationship that came with a cast iron guarantee?
No.
No, me neither. At the end of the day, it's all just talk. And I don't give a stuff what anyone else thinks because I know what I feel in here. I'm with you because I love you. That's real. And that's all I need to know.
Yeah, same for me. Stuffed a lot of him then.
Yeah, stuff 'em. Day one and still going strong.
And many, many more days to come.
You've barely eaten anything.
I work at a kebab shop. Next time, don't make so much. I'll see you in the morning. Play nice.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Seem a bit quiet, that's all.
Yeah, sorry. I had a complete disaster at work today.
Really?
Yeah. Our big important meeting went pear-shaped. Rob missed it completely and I ended up looking like a total fool. And then, Rob tried to blame me for the whole thing. Like you do something as stupid as lock him in the van. Ah, no. I don't believe it.
What?
It was you.
What was?
You locked Rob in the van. Oh, Steve, how could you?
It was a joke.
It was a joke. We lost a crucial order today because of you, and that's a joke.
No.
I looked like a total idiot. Is that a joke?
No.
I mean, my job, maybe that's a big joke to you.
No.
Do you know what? Carla relies on me and Rob to keep that place going. People's jobs depend on us. We're busting a gut every single day over there, and you seem to think it's just one big funny joke.
You don't know what Rob's like.
Oh, he's trying to do his job, like I am. And all you're doing is acting like a spoilt, selfish little child.
Oh, look, you've been back 5 minutes and you're taking his side. This is what he wants.
When are you going to grow up?
Look, there's no point talking to you.
No, well, there's not much point talking to you either. Where are you going?
Like you care.
Oh, Steve.
Look, you want Rob, you can have him.
We are going to have so much fun today. Just remember, no trumping, no screaming, and no throwing your toys out the pram. Got it?
Talking about you or Ruby?
Both.
You're really excited about this playgroup, aren't you?
Well, I think it's important that we stimulate her.
So it's not just a group of mums and dads sat in a circle singing really badly.
Oh, no, there'll be plenty of that. But there's loads of other activities too. It's all about the babies interacting and socialising. Brains are like a sponge at this age.
So's yours by the sound of it. Katie really gave you the hard sell.
Well, I just wanted to have the best possible start in life.
I know. Which is why I'm going to make you a promise. This backing job's just a stepping stone for me, honestly. You in my corner, the sky's the limit.
Well, like you say, we're a team.
Even so, I'll never forget the sacrifice you've made for me. Never. Hi, baby.
Thought we could all go to the cinema tonight.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, but I'm supposed to be having a sleepover at Grandma and Granddad's. Oh. You promised? Yeah, sorry, Si. Yeah, it just slipped my mind.
Okay, well, maybe we can go tomorrow. Look, while I remember, the school sent a reminder about Simon's school trip. The final instalment's due. Leanne?
What?
Final payment for Simon's school trip.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, look, sorry, I've just got a bit of an headache. I'll sort it out this morning.
Is everything all right? I mean, do you want me to take it?
No, I'm fine. Bye, have a good day. See you later. Come on.
See you later, big man.
Later.
Read your paper and drink your tea.
What?
You heard me. You're not too happy.
Well, I'm happy because I'm going to be a dad.
Yeah, have you ever heard of tempting fate?
There you go, flower.
Cheers, Anna.
Okay. Hey, morning, what can I get you?
A new identity for starters.
Coffee at takeout time.
Coming up.
Oh, mate. You are so in the doghouse. Where'd you crash?
Lloyd's. How was she this morning? Yeah, did she miss me?
Why don't you ask yourself?
Hiya.
Hey, morning.
Morning, Anna. Egg mayo balm to go, please.
Coming right up. There you go, there's your coffee.
Ta. You look nice.
Well, it certainly isn't for your benefit. Me and Rob have got a meeting in Sheffield later. A meeting, I might add, that you had to bust a gut to organise after your little fun and games yesterday.
Well, yeah, I said I'm sorry.
Stuff, sorry. This is my career you're messing with.
Well, it's Rob who's messing with my head.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look, the bloke fancies you and you won't see it.
Will you change the record? Me and Rob are mates and colleagues, all right? That's all we are. That is all we ever will be.
Michelle.
I'm not interested.
Right, there you go. It's £1.60, please.
Cheers, Emma. Keep the change.
Oh, thanks.
Like I wasn't stressed enough about today.
Hey, morning.
Hey, Tommy. Follow up a few.
Cheers.
Fancy a brew?
It's all right, I'll get one.
Don't be daft. Have a cup of tea, love, please.
Just so you know, I'm under orders not to look happy.
Oh, right, why?
About the baby.
Oh, yeah. Just it's massive news.
Are you sure you're okay about all this?
100%, yeah.
Morning. Come for an apology, you can whistle. Ah, it's okay. Michelle's already texted a heartfelt apology on your behalf. What was that phrase that she used to describe you? Oh, yeah, that's it. Complete moron. No, seriously, though, you actually did me a favour. Here I am, looking whiter than white, and you're dropping clangers left, right and centre. Well, I'm glad I could help. Of course, you have upped the ante somewhat. Before yesterday, I wasn't out to snag Michelle. It was beer talk, bit of a wind-up. But after your little stunt, I'm afraid it's become a matter of principle. I'd say may the best man win, but you know what? I've never been one for false modesty. See you around.
You know what I think?
No, what do you think?
I think we should go away for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, take Liam to the seaside and really go bonkers.
Bonkers sounds fun.
Doesn't it?
Only one teensy problem, though.
What's that?
You and me are public now. We're out in the open.
Oh, I know. I just wish we could fast forward a bit, get past all the gossip and the rubbish stuff.
Well, it's the rubbish stuff that'll make us stronger.
Yeah. You and your good answers. All right, in that case, why don't we go to the bistro for dinner tonight? Really give people something to talk about.
Are you sure?
We're not going anywhere, you and me. I think it's time people got used to that.
Don't look so nervous.
I feel like I'm about to sit an exam.
You look terrific. Big Sid won't know what's in.
All right, so all I am is eye candy, is it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? If we blow this, I'm going to kill Steve.
Forget him. It's going to be fun.
Hey, where's the van?
Left 2 minutes ago.
Right, we'll call it back.
How come?
Less than 20 questions. Just pick the phone up.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about.
Well, we'll be the judge of that, Sal.
Well, there's been a bit of a mix-up with O'Flynn's order.
What sort of mix-up?
Somehow, accidentally, I've inputted the wrong quantities.
I noticed that earlier in the week, don't worry. I corrected the figures. In fact, it should ship this afternoon, actually.
Then we're okay.
Yep. As a rule, I always double-check the order schedule.
And why's that, may I ask?
It's not a criticism, I just prefer to rely on myself. Like my old sergeant used to say, share success, not failure.
It was an error, not failure.
Whatever makes you feel better about yourself.
Oh, I'd lose that ton if I were you.
Okay, Sal, don't get your knickers in a twist. Kirsty, you're in charge till we get back. Keep an eye on the troops, take messages, you know the drill.
You serious?
I like people who use their initiative. Any problems with that?
Nope, none at all. Come on, I'll show you the ropes.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, no one's bigger than the game.
Wow. For an ex-copper, that Kirsty certainly doesn't take prisoners.
And one big happy family.
There's certainly a lot of love in that office.
How would you fancy closing the shop for half an hour and grabbing a bite to eat?
Oh, no, thanks, not today.
Oh, come on.
Oh, can't you take no for an answer?
All right, keep your hair on.
Sorry, I'm just a bit snowed under, that's all.
Yeah, I can see you a bit swamped when I came in.
Yeah, all right, don't need your sarcasm, thanks.
All my company by the sounds of it. I'll leave you to it.
Mum, wait, please, just
No,
wait.
it's fine, forget it.
Hi, you've got through to Peter's phone. Leave a message, I'll call you back. Thanks.
Hi, Peter, it's Leanne. I was just ringing to let you know that the final paperwork arrived this morning, so, I haven't spoken to Simon, so I was just thinking if you two speak this weekend, I'd prefer if you didn't say anything to him. Anyway, I suppose that's it. There's nothing more to discuss. As of today, we're divorced. Anyway, take care then. Bye.
Julie,
Yes, Mr. Donovan.
is Michelle still in the bog?
I think so.
Well, be a start and tell her ladyship I'd like to hit the road this side of Christmas.
Will do.
Thank you.
What time are you getting off?
10 minutes ago. Seriously, how long does it take a woman to touch up her makeup?
Depends on the woman. Personally, I can't see why she's getting so dolled up for a business meeting.
I guess she wants to impress Mr. Oaktree.
So, should I be worried about what Steve said about you fancying her?
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
I'm sorry. She just gets to spend so much more time with you than I do.
Hey, come on, not in front of the other staff, eh?
Right. Ready when you are.
Finally. I'll see you later.
Well, what are we doing tonight then?
Just play it by ear, yeah?
Bye. Bye.
Kirsty, factory's all yours.
Shouldn't you be in the office with your feet up?
It's called being conscientious.
Yeah, well, whatever. As long as you understand that you'll be back in packing tomorrow. Boxes, boxes, boxes. That's all I've been packing for you.
What's your point?
Nothing. I'm merely observing the refreshing simplicity of your job.
I see.
Not that I'm saying you're simple or anything.
No, perish the thought.
You shouldn't run before you can walk. You've got to learn the ropes, put the work in. That's the best way to impress.
And how's that working out for you, then?
I don't take your meaning.
Oh, I think you do. Let me explain something to you in simple terms. Rob placed me in charge because he sees my potential. Give it a few months, it'll be a permanent promotion.
I think you'll find I'm next in line for promotion.
Once upon a time, maybe.
If you're looking for Michelle, they've already left.
How? Was the mood okay between them?
Are you kidding? They look like they were going on their holidays.
Beginning to think I shouldn't have come.
What are you on about?
Well, this is just too important for us to screw up.
So we won't screw it up. Cheers.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Think you're in there, mate?
Nah, not my time.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, here we go, game on. Afternoon, Sid.
Afternoon. Finally decided to show your face, I see. We should have laid on a brass band.
I said I was sorry.
Thanks very much for giving us another opportunity, Mr. Oaktree.
Well, thank the Robster for twisting my arm. I'm not usually so forgiving.
Well, we really do appreciate it, and I promise you won't regret it. So, shall we get started? We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Hi again.
Oh, yeah.
Just came to say sorry about earlier. Don't know what came over me. Well, actually I do, but I shouldn't have taken it out on you. Anyway, just came to say sorry.
Where do you think you're going? Sit down.
Mum, I'm not in the mood.
Sit. Right. Now tell me what's wrong.
Nothing.
I can do this all day if you like.
I'd really rather not discuss it today, okay?
Well, fine. I'll go and talk to Nick.
Well, do what you like. Nick doesn't know anything.
Nick doesn't know anything about what? What are you hiding from Nick, Leanne?
Me and Peter are divorced.
Since when?
Since this morning when the decree absolute arrived.
I didn't even know you two.
Oh, what do you want me to say? Yeah, I kept quiet about it. When I received the papers, it just felt like it came out of the blue. It felt like I'd been kicked in the guts. And I didn't feel like I expected to feel. And now I don't know.
Now you're with Nick?
I don't need reminding.
Good. Because Nick is 10 times the man Peter will ever be.
OK, then, so if you're happy with the revised costings for the spring-summer collection, why don't we talk deadlines and delivery schedules?
Oh, slow down. Not so fast. I'm dying of thirst here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rob, can we get some more water in here, please?
Water? Are you having a laugh? This is what we're going to do, love. I'm going to order a couple of bottles of whatever passes for a decent plonk in this place, and you're going to talk deadlines. Then we're going for a slap-up meal, and you're going to talk some more. And then we're all going to my private club and get absolutely levered.
Mr. Altree.
Please call me Sid.
Sid.
I won't take no for an answer. If we can't get drunk together, we can't do business together. Smashing. Now, while I go and tell the wife a few porkies, I suggest you two strap on your drinking boots. Meet me in the bar.
He likes a bevy.
There's no way of getting out of this, is there?
Nope. I'll go and book us a couple of rooms.
What, you mean we're staying over?
Well, I'm not being funny, but I'll barely be able to stand up, never mind drive back tonight.
Yeah, but this place costs a fortune.
So, if you want to play with the big boys, you've got to spend the big bucks.
I thought we could talk about anything. I thought we didn't have any secrets.
Oh, look, it wasn't a secret, OK? I just needed to make sense of it in my own head.
Well, have you?
Oh, I don't know.
So let me help you.
Mum, please. I really can't do this right now.
Hi, love. Bad day.
Yeah, you could say that. Kirsty's been on a flaming power trip all afternoon.
Glass of wine?
Yes, please. Blimey, thought I had the mardiest mug in here.
You heard from Rob lately?
Not recently, but then again, thanks to PC Gob, I've had my phone switched off all afternoon.
Well, I have been ringing and texting Michelle all day, and I've heard nothing from her.
Maybe they're still in a meeting.
Maybe.
There we go, voicemail from Rob.
What?
Well, you're not going to believe this. We've decided to stay in Sheffield tonight. Are you ready for this?
Absolutely.
Kylie will probably be serving us.
Bring it on.
I'll get this.
Okay, be nice.
Good evening.
Evening.
Table for two, Kylie? Certainly. Come this way. You look fab. Thank you. Hope you've complimented her.
Multiple times.
Oh, sweet. Word of advice, though, if you want to keep the gayness under control, one compliment is always enough. Oh, and never, ever notice her shoes.
I'll bear it in mind.
So what can I get you?
Bottle of house white?
Yeah. Was you up for a pint? Only asking. Bottle of house white coming up. See? Good as gold. If they start tonguing, I'm walking out.
Okay, what happened to live and let live?
There's living, and then there's living a lie.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
What?
I've just spotted somebody I can really do without seeing.
Oh, who is it?
My boss.
What do you think of the wine?
Not bad.
Yeah, great.
Any more where that came from?
Well, maybe we should talk about those delivery schedules.
Maybe not. Bottle of champagne, please, love. Nothing I can't pronounce.
Right away. You really shouldn't.
3 words that have haunted me all my life. It's the missus. Just give us 2 seconds. Babe, I'm in a meeting. He's done what? I'll kill him. Yep, all right, I'm on my way. Sorry, guys. I've got to shoot. Torag's son has stolen the motor. Good to meet you again, Rob. Cheers. Michelle, it's been a pleasure.
So, we'll just keep in touch about the contract?
Oh, relax. Contract's yours. I'll send the paperwork over Monday. Until the next time.
That was a yes, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
I did it!
You did it.
Still not picking up.
Well, maybe like you said, the meeting's still going on.
Yeah, well, it doesn't explain why they can't drive back from Sheffield tonight, does it?
True. I mean, Sheffield's what, like an hour and a half away? Rob mention anything about staying over?
Nope. But when I tried to make plans for tonight, he totally brushed me off.
Like maybe he had other plans.
I'm gonna kill him.
Join the queue.
Where are you two going?
Sheffield.
Rob is dead, mate.
Don't look at me. I've got enough problems of my own.
Marcus, will you put the menu down? Just put it down. What is your problem with her?
It's just Ravina can be a bit full on sometimes.
But I thought you said that she was nice.
Yeah, she is. I'm just not in the mood for talking shop. Tonight's meant to be about us.
Hiya! I thought it was you.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. What brings you to these parts?
Oh, we thought we'd slum it.
Oh.
This is my husband, Haris.
Hi, Marcus.
Nice to meet you.
So, aren't you going to introduce us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Maria. This is Ravina, my boss.
Hiya.
So, how do you two know each other?
Long story.
Yeah, first we were friends.
And then we were best friends.
Sid Alltree. All hands, more like.
Yeah, he was a bit touchy-feely.
Touchy-feely? It's a dirty old man.
Oh, come on, you can hardly blame the bloke for fancying you. You look amazing.
Oh, now come on, save the flattery for the meeting room.
I don't know, you can't give a woman a compliment these days.
Yes, well, you don't give compliments, do you? You drop lines, and I'm not biting.
You used to be so much nicer to me when we were younger.
No, trust me, it just seems that way.
So, Davy Tuttle's 14th birthday doesn't ring any bells?
Davy Tuttle.
We snogged in the garden shed.
Oh, my God! I can't believe you're bringing that up.
You were wearing tight stonewashed jeans. Ice Ice Baby was playing.
Oh, no.
And your lips tasted like pear wine.
All right, now, come on. How can you remember all that?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, come on. I will. You started this. Spill.
All right, if you really must know. You were my first kiss.
I didn't realise that.
Of course you didn't. You met Dino 2 hours later. Now you know why I get so wound up when you say I haven't met the right woman yet. I met you 20 years ago.
Oh, now, come on. It's just the drink talking.
Maybe it is. But it's still well overdue. That night, you promised me another kiss. I'm still waiting, Michelle.
It's all right, sweetheart. It's all right. We're nearly home.
Something's going down the school. Are you keeping your daddy on his toes?
Tell me about it. I'm like a ballerina.
It's all right. I doubt anyone would take you for Margot Fontaine.
Hey, listen, I didn't even know what graph was until I left that garage. But watching her today laughing at that playgroup, beat staring at a knackered old gearbox any day of week.
Let's hope you're still saying that in 3 months. Now, there's the voice of experience. Blitz were a novelty at first.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not all Kodak moments, but super tights, it's a lifesaver. I wish I'd have gone weeks ago.
Do you know, it must be nice being a daddy amongst all those young mums.
Don't let Kirsty hear you say that. It's just a chance for me to get my breath back, and Ruby enjoys it with kids and that.
Oh, why don't you bring her in to see Hope, eh?
No,
Have the kettle on.
no, Tat, I've got to unpack all this, and I've not even got Kirsty's tea on yet. I'm behind as it is. See you.
did you have at park so far away?
Well, I didn't want to see the cab through the bedroom window.
He is dead. This fella's in urns, Lester.
Well, look, calm down. We've got to keep a cool head. Besides, if anybody's going to kill Rob, it's going to be me. You stay here. I'll see if I can get a room number.
Good evening, sir. How may I be of help?
I'm meeting my girlfriend, Michelle Connor. She's staying here.
Shall I call her, sir? Let her know you've arrived?
No, thank you. I'm here with her sister. We're hoping to surprise her. What's her room number?
I'm afraid I can't release that information, sir.
Well, look, I've told you I'm a boyfriend. Don't you like to surprise your other half?
I happen to be single.
Get away. Look, this is serious. Come on, mate, do us a favour, eh?
I'm sorry, sir. It's a matter of security.
What, is it classified? This is a flop house in Sheffield. It's not the flipping Pentagon.
Well, even flop houses have rules. Was there anything else, sir?
Well?
Talk about computer says no.
Oh, for crying out loud. Here, hold this. Hiya.
Good evening, madam.
I'm up here, love.
Sorry.
It's all right. Neil. I've always liked that name.
It's after Armstrong. I was conceived during the moon landing, see?
Oh, right, okay. Well, I suppose you can only look at craters for so long.
That's right. Thank heaven Buzz Aldrin was second down the ladder. That's what I always say.
So, Neil, I was wondering if you could do me a little favour.
Cheers, I owe you.
Wouldn't have thought you needed change over there. Thought everyone had gold cards.
Are you joking? Norris paid in 20p's once. I would have been grateful of that tonight.
Yeah, well, you should be grateful, full stop. Can't afford to get prickly with your punters around here.
Leanne.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Oh, poor Nicky.
What's the matter with you lately? I can't say anything right.
Yeah, well, then change the record, because believe it or not, I don't want to talk about the bistro 24/7.
Oh, well, you put it up. Sorry I'm boring you, but it pays our bills.
Yes, I know. I didn't mean to have a go.
Oh, you save it. Better get back. You know where.
That was well out of order, lady.
Oh, all right. I've got a lot on my plate.
Just give him a break. Nick loves you, but he can't help if you don't tell him what's going on.
I don't need any help. Divorce is done with.
Is it? Let him in, sweetheart, before it's too late.
Your face gets any longer, it'll end up in your pint.
On top of the world, me. Waiting the baby's head.
Tina's pregnant?
Tests don't lie. Of course, Mum and Dad are thrilled, Granny and Grandad.
And you?
Well, what's it matter? I don't know what I am.
You're the man Tina loves.
Could have fooled me.
You need to talk to her.
And say what? I lost any right to complain after I got us into this mess, and now we're trapped.
Maybe. But if you two are to survive this, you need to talk to each other. You start bottling up your feelings now, and it won't end well, believe me.
Something smells nice.
Yeah, one of the mums from Super Tights gave me the recipe. What was you doing in the office?
Manning the phones, routine paperwork. I doubt Karen Brady's got anything to worry about.
Still, nice to do something different, eh?
Made a change to be using my brain for once. Look, do you mind if I take a bath? Or your girlfriend's risotto not warm up?
Guess it'd be daft. It's probably better looking, that risotto. Yeah, you carry on, it'll be fine.
Cheers.
Such a shame about Aiden. You seem so well suited.
Oh, well, appearances can be deceptive.
You certainly can.
Still, I'm glad you've friends to support you.
You'd be amazed at how supportive Maria's been.
But it's no substitute for romance. Isn't that right?
Yeah, there's a big difference between friends and lovers. At least I think so.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they're both supposed to care, understand your situation.
We need you back in the saddle. What do you think, Maria?
I think it was time I was off. Very nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. You too, dear.
I think I should probably get off as well. I'll see you in work.
All right, darling. Keep your chin up, yes?
I'll try. Bye.
For all the boring bars in all the world.
I'm sorry. Look, have you got a minute? It's important.
Double standards, he needs reporting, that receptionist.
Well, you're just not a people person, are you?
Well, I'm a cab driver, I speak to people every day.
Right, do they speak back?
Sometimes. 10. Whoa, 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 whoa. Softly, softly, catchy monkey. Don't want to spook him.
That's a different room. Why would they stay in different rooms? What are we wrong?
Well, so they have separate bills when they get challenged. Textbook.
Oh, cheers, Chief.
Hey! You?
Yes, me. Sorry to interrupt your little business meeting. Where is she?
Michelle! Come out! You can't hide from me. Come on!
Why would I want to do that?
All right, love. You're in there.
Oh, Emma. Well, you just tell me to brush my teeth while I'm in there. If she's there, then who's in there? What's going on, Rob? Who the hell are you lot? Who the hell am I? I'm his girlfriend. Now get out, you dirty mare! Get out! Go on!
Eva, I can explain.
Really?
Oh! Ooh. Oh, it's on some ice, mate.
Well, I wouldn't give him too much if I were you. You might be needing some of that yourself.
So what is it?
A few months back, Peter petitioned for divorce.
What?
Yeah, I know, it came as a surprise. I should have seen it coming, really, but, well, it was just seeing it there in black and white.
Well, should have been a relief.
Yeah, and it was. Once I got my head around it, but at the time, my head was in a spin, and I knew that I'd have to be told.
No,
so I
he
didn't
wasn't
say...
the only one. Why didn't you talk to me?
I'm talking to you now. Oh, come on, Nick, don't let Peter do this to us.
I'm not letting Peter do anything. Why won't you answer my question?
All right, there's no need to pick the bones out of it. Anyway, listen, it's sorted now because the decree absolute came this morning. Me and Peter are finished. We're divorced.
Why the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry, okay? I'm really sorry. I should have told you, but
Yeah, damn right you should have told me. You know, if you can keep something like this... No, maybe Peter's not the only one you're divorced from.
If you just let me speak...
You'd say what? She was turning your bed down?
If only she had. And what about you?
What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, the thing is, Eva...
Oh, please, don't even bother telling me she was a fair, OK? Otherwise I'll add injury to that particular insult. We thought you and Rob were sleeping together. I'm sorry for accusing you.
Oh, no, you don't need to say sorry, love.
Michelle... Thanks a lot.
How could you do this to me? I knew you were bad, but I thought you cared.
I did. I do care about you. Look, that girl meant nothing to me. She was like one of the hotel facilities. She meant no more to me than that flaming trouser press.
Well, she didn't look like she were putting a crease in your kecks to me.
I'm sorry, what else can I say? Look, it's a shame to let this champagne go to waste. I think I'm getting a bit of feeling back downstairs. So why don't we put this misunderstanding behind us and make a night of it, eh?
You really are a one-off, you know that.
It has been said before.
Sleep tight.
It wasn't that I didn't trust you.
All right. So you just drove to Sheffield to prove Eva wrong, did you?
It wasn't you, it was him. He kept winding me up, telling me that he was going to take you away from me. And I know you don't believe me, but it's...
I do believe you.
I swear... What?
Rob did try it on tonight, but I knocked him back.
Really?
Of course I did. It's a no-brainer. I love you.
Even after tonight?
Especially after tonight. I'm glad you care. And if you were here with a woman that I thought fancied you,
I'd have left scorch marks on the M67.
Seriously?
Seriously. You don't have to drop Eva back tonight, do you?
Well, I should do, really.
Hmm. Some really good train connection, an hour away. And, that is a king-size bed the company's paid for.
Well, if you put it that way, I'll get a cab for him.
Today, I really felt like I was doing something useful again for the first time since I left the force.
Good.
I'm not saying that looking after Rubes isn't worthwhile as well. But I need something more. Does that make me a bad mother?
No, of course it doesn't. You're a brilliant mother. And just being depressed and frustrated, well, that won't make it any better. Far from it.
I still feel guilty sometimes.
Well, don't. If this job makes you happy, it makes me happy. I'm Ruby.
Yeah, it makes me happy. But not nearly as happy as you do.
It's not my fault Ravina turned up.
Did I say it was?
What's with the face then?
It's all right. It's the only one I've got. Which is more than can be said for you.
What?
Marcus, I went into the bistro with a boyfriend and came out with a mate. How do you think that made me feel?
I was caught on the hop. All right, it was poor, but this whole thing is massive and complicated. For years, my whole identity has been bound up with... I don't know, I'm not who I thought I was. I'm starting over again and I'm bound to make mistakes.
Yeah, we both are. But if we can't commit to this, then why should other people take us seriously?
I know, but Maria, Ravina's my boss. Work's the one place where I can forget about all this aggro and confusion and just get on with my job.
Is that what I am to you, aggro and confusion?
No, I love you. God knows, that's the one thing I am certain of. But you're right. No more lies. From now on, I guess I just have to be in and proud.
Couldn't understand why I hadn't told him.
What did you say?
Oh, what could I say? I don't even know the answer myself.
Well, you better put your thinking cap on sharpish because he is going to need to know.
Mum, he has made a right fool of me.
Oh, what's happened?
I thought Rob was cheating on me with Michelle, so we went to the hotel.
Oh, I am going to wipe the flaming floor with her.
It wasn't Michelle. It's some random waitress. Have you got something to say?
Oh, girls.
No. She's obviously got an opinion.
Well, you having man trouble. Sadly news, is it? As surprises go, it's right up there with the sun rising this morning.
You spiteful little cow.
Leanne,
I am in bits here.
I think that's enough. We'll talk later. Go on.
There was no need for that. Completely humiliated me.
Look, it's best you find out about it now rather than waste any more of your time.
Why, Mum? Why couldn't I see him for what he was?
It's not your fault. I should have warned you.
You weren't to know he was a rat.
Yes, I was. He practically came on to me a few months ago.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to hurt you.
Oh, I need a drink.
If that numbs a pain, make mine a treble.
You? You've got a flaming nerve.
Ladies, don't be like this.
I hope you aren't coming here on my account, because if you have, you've had a wasted trip.
I hit you where it hurts, so you did likewise. I reckon that makes us square.
If you are not out of here in the next...
You know what? You can drink in here. I'll even serve you. Because you mean nothing to me. Less than nothing. You're dead to me.
Right. If you hurt her again, you are dead to the rest of the world. And I'll make sure of it.
Don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah? We've not had the night I've had, have you?
No. But I do know the bloke in question, and he's not worth it. Come on, give. Thank you. You don't change, do you? You're still a hothead.
All right. think I'd learn after what happened with you, wouldn't you? Me all over with fellas. Never pick and learn.
Hey. Come on.
It's true. Push the good ones away and let the bad ones make a fool of me. Time and time again. I won't mind, it's not like I want the earth. I just want to be happy.
Look, I can't promise it'll make you happy. But I reckon a glass of wine would do you the world of good. Truth be told, I could do one myself after today. Come on. It's on the house.
Could I not just do his headlighting with my stiletto, please?
No.
Is there any sadder sight than a guy playing darts on his own, eh?
Yeah, playing with his missus. Now that goes against nature. Steady on, what you doing? Knocking through?
You want a drink, mate?
No, fine, please.
Don't be daft, you're running on fumes. Lager, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, we've had a positive test, haven't we? So you're due your next lump of money. I hope it makes life a bit easier, mate. We can't have Tina living on baked beans on toast not coming up when she's carrying my grandchild.
Right,
No, thank you. You can get your next instalment after the 12-week scan, okay? Good lad.
I don't mind, it's not like I'm into bad boys or taming blokes like some daft cows. They bring misery on themselves. Comes looking for me. I don't know. What do I do wrong, eh?
Nothing. You're beautiful, kind, funny. You'll find happiness. You just gotta wait for the right bloke to come along.
He did. And I blew it. Right here.
Don't beat yourself up. The fault was mine.
No way. Nope. You were everything I could have hoped for. If I had my chance again.
I'm hardly blameless. I shouldn't have led you on, not knowing how I felt about Leanne.
Well, wish I had what you two have got.
Don't wish too hard.
Why, what's up?
A divorce came through today.
Really? First I've heard.
Same here. She signed the papers months ago.
Well, she just didn't say anything.
No. I can't help worrying why she didn't tell me. You know, we're meant to be a partnership, but she keeps shutting me out.
Why would she... Sorry, she doesn't know what she's got. She doesn't deserve you, Nick.
I'm probably just overreacting. You know, you see me with a nail file or a stiletto in my hand. Do me a favour. Stop me.
I'm really glad you showed up.
Half as glad as me. This whole Rob thing's been doing me head in.
You're an idiot.
Well, I can't help it. Like Dr. Hook said, when you're in love with a beautiful woman, it's hard. So to speak.
Well, I really appreciate the compliment, but you've got nothing to worry about.
Ugh, easy for you to say. My mirror, mirror tells me I'm getting older, my hair's thinning, the rest of me anything but. I'm not exactly a go-getter. Me and you makes no sense.
Yeah, you're right. We do defy all logic, but then that's love, isn't it? Listen, it's not geometry. It doesn't have to explain itself. And God knows why, but right now, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world. Right. What was that Dr. Hook was saying?
Oh, think you missed last orders.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I think there's a bottle of wine in the fridge back home.
I'm serious. You deserve an explanation.
I've been doing a lot of thinking tonight. I've been selfish.
No, that's the last thing you are.
I put myself first, my ego. I didn't think what you'd been through, how upset you must have been.
Well, all the more reason why I should have shared it with you. I just didn't want you to...
Misunderstand? Look, when a marriage breaks down, no matter how bad, there's bound to be regrets. Do you think I'd mistake those as residual feelings for Peter?
Well, yeah, maybe. I I just didn't want you to think that he could still get under my skin.
Can he?
No, he can't. You are sensitive and loyal and caring. All the things Peter will never be. He's nothing to me but the past.
Come on. Let's open that wine. We've got a future to plan.
Oh, we're gonna be late.
It's got ages. Babe, do you want ham or cheese? Cheese.
Well, Simon likes to get there for 10 to so we can have a chat with his mates.
We've got all day to talk.
Where's this PE kit?
Hanging up in the bathroom.
Why'd you say we'd take him anyway?
Okay, look, she worked late last night. I wanted to give her a break.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. The fact that you can't juggle work and motherhood isn't our problem, Nick.
It's not like it's out of our way, is it?
Well, it's making Simon anxious.
Right, I got it. Cheers for this, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go, sweetheart. I put the chocolate bar in and all. One for you too, sir.
No, you know the rules. No sweets in the week.
Why not?
Because he has a healthy diet.
Yeah, so does Max.
A little chocolate never hurt anybody, did it?
Yeah, well, it can make some kids hyperactive.
He's got energy. Because don't let him play Nintendo all the time.
That's because you not got one.
By choice.
So why'd you let him play on Simon's?
Okay, we should go.
Right, come on, Si.
Bye, Nick.
Bye.
Bye, Simon. Bye.
See you later, big man.
Got spare 30 minutes before I need to be at work. Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Not gonna stare at you little minx.
Hiya, love. Shouldn't you be at work?
No, I can't face him.
Oh, sweetheart, you're going to have to at some point, you know.
No, I don't. I'm going to resign.
Why? You've done nought. He's the one that should be resigning.
Oh, yeah, I can see that happening.
And around here begging your forgiveness.
Mum, he couldn't give two hoots. I bet you any money that waitress wasn't the first. Probably been cheating on me all along, bedding out with a pulse.
I'm sure he hasn't.
He tried it on with you, remember?
So, how about shepherd's pie for tea?
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, and I got the ice cream you like, you know, the one with the swirly bits.
Morning, Sally.
Ding, ding, round one.
Hey, Sal, look at this. Say dada. Say dada. No, she does say it.
She also says kakan. I think she's just teething.
Oh, she's getting so big now, though, isn't she?
Tell me about it. I've got a rock-hard left bicep.
She's going to be a bunny girl, isn't she?
Just like her mum.
Mind you, I was an ugly baby, so it can all change.
Who's that?
Oh, it's just Angela from Super Tykes Club. It's her baby's birthday tomorrow, so she's having a party.
Oh, sweet.
Do you know, I think it's great you do all that, Tyler. I mean, just getting Kevin to make the girls' team was a big achievement.
Yeah, well, it's 1 in a million his type.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know, terrible.
He's an idiot.
Yeah. Maybe. I just wanted to say thank you for last night. You were brilliant.
I didn't do anything.
You did. You gave me my self-esteem back.
I meant every word.
How's things with you and Leanne?
Yeah, good. We had a chat. I think she was just jolted by the divorce papers. She said she didn't have any feelings for Peter anymore.
And you believe her?
Yeah. I do. I think we're back on track.
Great. I'm really pleased for you. Can I get a glass of wine, please?
Bit early, isn't it?
It's not like I've got out to stay sober for, is it?
Rob giving you the day off? Good. Paid, I hope.
No. Actually, I've decided to resign. Preferably by text.
That's not letting him have his cake. That's spooning it into his mouth.
I know. That's what my mum said.
Yeah, well, she's right.
I can't face him, Nick.
Yes, you can. You go into that factory and you show him what he's missing.
All right, okay. What's that exactly? A messed up paranoid freak.
What happened to your self-esteem?
It dissolved overnight.
So what, you're going to let him win? Is that what you want?
No, it's not what I want, but I just feel humiliated. I can't go back there and see him every day.
So you're going to give up a job you like, a weekly wage, and not go out in case you bump into him?
I don't know what else to do.
There comes a time where you've got to decide whether you're a man or a mouse, and this is one of those times.
You mean a woman or a mouse?
Yes, any gender of human being or a mouse. What are you?
Here you go, love. Right, what we're doing?
Just a trim, not too short. Ladies like a bit on top.
Well, we wouldn't want to disappoint the ladies, would we?
Morning.
Hello.
Some boys.
Ah, you are awesome.
I thought you might be hungry after your workout this morning.
Which gym do you go to?
It's a really exclusive one. Don't think you'd get in there.
Morning, Maria. How's your gay boyfriend?
Leave it out, Kylie.
Ooh, someone's in a bad mood. You're not getting any. Try not shaving your legs. Or grow a moustache.
You're pathetic, do you know that?
Wait, I'm not the one who split up a gay couple so she could turn one straight. So Jeremy Kyle.
Oh, says the cage dancer who sold her own kid.
Right, you take that back right now.
How much you get?
Hey, shut it, you. Come on, out now. Sorry, Mrs. Cowper. Just think of it as entertainment.
Right, where were we?
Not getting any Auntie Maria?
Hey, Chicky.
Look, just chill your boots.
Did you hear what she said?
Yeah, but you kind of did provoke her.
We're only having a laugh. Not a bad mum.
Of course you know.
And when are people going to stop having a dig?
They don't.
Everyone does. Your mum, Mr. Packham. Leanne's the worst. I don't let Simon eat sweets. Simon's got a new footy kit. Simon's going to have the biggest birthday party in the whole flaming world. Like, Max is deprived of something. I'm so fed up of it.
Look, you are a good mum, all right? But
But?
well, I do think you are working a bit too hard with this job.
I love my job.
Yeah, I know you do.
And I'm only doing it so that Max can have the same things as Simon.
Yeah, I know. It's just... we miss you, that's all. Look, why don't you have a night off, right? I'll cook tea, and we'll have, like, a big family night. And when Max goes to bed, so can we.
Sounds great.
Is it settled then? You're going to speak to Nick?
Yeah.
So where's Diva then?
Just said she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, well, they're giving her the day off, won't they? Perks of being the boss's girlfriend.
Well, we pick up her work. I mean, this order's still got to get out on time.
I reckon it stinks. Office relations should be banned. What, like you and Kirk, you mean? That's different. Ow! He's not the boss, though he should be.
Can you imagine?
Oh, come on, Michelle. It was a joke.
No, it weren't.
I knew you wouldn't be up for it. I was just being
A sleaze?
amusing.
Yeah, well, that waitress wasn't very funny, was she? Especially not for Eva.
I know. And things haven't exactly been right between us for a while.
Oh, right. So this was your way of ending things, was it? How mature.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humour?
Speak of the devil?
It's a back to love, not the Oscars. You're obviously feeling much better.
Oh. Is that what he told you, that I was ill?
You should be at home resting.
Why, because you slept with the waitress?
I just thought you might want some time to yourself.
To mope? Darling, it is a complete blessing. I no longer have to put up with your snoring and weird bathroom habits.
Eva, I think you should go.
Nope. And if you try to make me, I'll have an industrial tribunal on your backside faster than you can take your trousers off. And that, ladies, is pretty fast.
Oh, come on, Rob. Where's your sense of humour?
A waitress?
Yep. Barely out of her teens.
Oh, typical.
Oh, it must have been awful for you walking in on them like that.
Been there, got the T-shirt.
Oh, men are such pigs.
Oh, I'm so lucky I've got Brian. I know he'll never cheat on me.
Nobody'd have him. Well, I don't trust any of them anymore. They might look like princes, but they're all frogs underneath.
I used to think that till I met Ty.
Yeah, he is a rare exception.
He's all mine.
Is he still taking Ruby to that toddler group?
Yeah, he loves it.
Bet he does. All them young mums queuing over him.
There you are, Rob. Maybe that's where you should hang out.
What's that?
Desperate single mums. Sounds right up your street.
Make a change from waitresses.
Carry on gassing by all means, but if that order's not ready on time, I'll be docking wages.
Pure Arabica. You know, I think if there was a desert island smell, this would be it. As opposed to desert island disc.
Really?
Yeah. Black coffee, you can't beat it. What would be yours, eh?
Ooh,
Oh, I don't know. Freshly dried linen? No, babies.
Babies.
Can't beat the smell of a baby.
What about you, Kylie? What would be the final note in your nostrils before you shuffle off this mortal coil, eh?
Vodka Red Bull.
Vodka Red Bull.
Probably would be.
Oh, God.
Oh, here.
It's making it worse.
Oh, well, nip home in your break, get another one.
I haven't got any clean shirts left. They're all dirty.
That's what washing machines are for.
Well, that's if they work. Mine, sadly, does not.
Well, bring it round to mine. I'll wash it for you.
And I couldn't.
Why not?
Because it would be an imposition, not to mention an impertinence.
Nonsense, I offered. Anyway, the machine's never off in our house. It's no problem.
I suppose I could pop round before the night shift.
Perfect.
Gail, you're the most wonderfully generous woman.
OK, well, see you then.
Nick, can I have a word?
Table for 13 booked tonight. Local business conference. 13?
I'm lucky for some.
Well, not for us. They want a 3-course meal, wine and everything. Can I help you, Carly?
No, it's all right.
Hiya.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I'm just knackered. He had a 2-hour tantrum. Threw his toys out the pram, literally.
You take him to Super Tykes, don't you?
Yeah, best part of the day, only time he stops crying at the moment.
Ty says Ruby's a right show-off in front of the others.
Oh, she's dead sociable. Everybody loves her. Put these two together, he's happy as Larry.
Oh, do you get a chance to chat to the other mums?
Yes, best bit.
And dads, obviously. Are there any other dads apart from Ty?
Yeah, 1 or 2. Probably just 1.
But he's fitting in okay, he's not feeling like he's left out.
No, not at all. Everyone loves him. He's so funny sometimes. He has his stitches.
Glad to hear it. So, that party, is some party tomorrow. Someone called Angela?
Oh, Bella's mum. Yeah, Angela's lovely.
Ty seems to get on with her.
Yeah, she's one of those properly maternal types. You know, she just gives off this really warm feeling.
Well, I'd better give the workers a sugar rush or they'll be slacking.
See you later.
Boo. Boo.
You stay there, don't go anywhere, right?
Oh, hiya. How's things?
Fine.
Is Ruby okay?
Do you want something?
It's your, next instalment, there's an extra grand in there.
How come? Is it drugs money?
No, it's not.
So where's it from?
It's kosher, I promise.
It better be.
Well,
Bye then.
Sorry, darling.
I don't know what she's telling them.
The truth, maybe?
It's so unprofessional.
You deserve everything you get.
I'm not standing for it.
Ooh, what are you going to do? Oh, come on, Rob, leave it.
Rob! Peppermint foot lotion, really?
No, thank you, Julie. If all you're going to do is gossip, you might as well go home.
Oh, winner. Does that mean we can go home, early?
No.
Well, it sounds like it to me.
Don't try and be clever.
She's right. I distinctly heard the words go home.
So did I.
I was being sarcastic, obviously.
That's not how it came across, is it, Sal?
Well,
You want to be careful what you say to your workforce. Because, I mean, we might take it literally. As might a tribunal.
we did say it.
Fine, go.
Diva, everything I've ever said about you behind your back, I didn't mean it.
I want to buy you a very large drink.
No, we'll go to the Rovers, get it on the house.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah, I suppose I could come just for one.
Kirsty?
I'm going to head back.
Where are you going?
Don't forget to lock up.
So I had a word with Nick and I realised I was being an idiot, so I'm only free to move on with my life.
Well, I'm really pleased for you.
So now you're divorced from Dad, does it mean you're going to marry Nick? Because I don't mind.
Well, I don't think we need to get married just yet.
Oh, why not?
Well, because, we're just happy as we are living together.
If you're going to marry someone that isn't me dad, I'd like it to be Nick. He's nice to us.
Yeah, he is, but there's no hurry, is there?
Could be best man. Could do a really funny speech.
He is determined to get you up the aisle.
Mum, can I open the tab in the bar?
Hiya, love, you perked up.
Yeah, well, took your advice. Went into work and gave Rob what for. He's so on the back foot.
So what changed your mind?
Well, just realised there were better men out there. No point in wasting time on scum like him, eh?
Leanne and Nick are getting married.
Since when?
I think Simon's getting a bit overexcited.
Blimey, a bit soon, innit? Ink's barely dry on your divorce paper.
Well, what's it got to do with you? If I want to get married, I'll do it whenever I want.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, don't. My relationship with Nick has got nothing to do with you. Right, come on, Si, let's go.
Can I have some ice cream?
Yeah, when we get home. Thanks for tea, Mum.
Oh, you're welcome, love.
Could you do magic tricks instead of a speech?
Yeah, come on.
See you, Si.
Hey, you're home early.
Rob let us go.
Well, that's nice of him.
Not really. Where's Ruby?
Just put her down. She nearly rolled over before. She was wriggling around, really trying. I reckon she's going to be an early crawler.
Who's Angela?
What? Oh, Super Tykes, Angela.
Why was she texting you?
Well, I told you it's her baby's birthday tomorrow. She's having a party after class.
And how come she's got your number?
Because I gave it to her. I'm just trying to make friends.
Really?
Well, why wouldn't I? If you was going to that class, you'd do the same.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, try the mints. Huh? I'll say it to her. Keep an eye on it for us. Daddy's coming! How long do I cook this for, then?
20 minutes a pound. I've never known you cook anything not in a packet.
No, I'm not a kid anymore.
Aha! Captain Jack come to join us.
Oh, what have you done with Max, you old sea dog? You've not locked him up on your boat, have you? Or else I'll have to fight thee to the death on guard.
When's Ruby coming?
She won't be long, me old scallywag. And then we'll be able to kidnap her and make her walk the plank.
Not tonight you won't, she's working.
She's taking the night off, Gail.
I don't think so, they've got a big party coming in.
What? Just go watch TV a sec, mate.
Look, are you sure about this?
Yeah, of course, come in.
Kylie didn't say anything to you, did she, about taking the night off?
I hope not, otherwise Nick will be rushed off his feet. I'm not in till 7.
Mum, you just watch Max for 2 minutes. I won't go on.
I'll put this in now.
Oh, you're a marvel.
Got time for a cuppa?
I certainly have.
The girls are asking for you.
Tell them I'm not in the mood.
Did you say they could have drinks on the house? Oh, I thought you said you weren't going to mope about anymore.
She is such a cow.
Who?
Leanne. Oh, I've just lost my fella and she's banging on about a wedding.
To be fair, love, she wasn't. Simon was jumping the gun.
No, she loves rubbing my face in it. Going on about a perfect life and a perfect man.
Well, I wouldn't go buying a hat just yet.
Why?
Well, I don't think she's ready to marry Nick.
What, is that what she said?
Well, not in so many words, but...
So she's just stringing him along?
No, I think she genuinely loves Nick, but she's been through a lot. Last thing she wants to do is jump into another marriage, and I don't blame her. Anyway, are you going back in there?
Well, no, I've got stuff to do.
Right. Well, their drinks are going on your card. Okay.
So it's 3 smoked salmon, 4 Caesar salads, 2 carpaccio, 2 soups, and a mezz platter.
Yeah. Would you like to try the wine, sir?
Yeah, please.
Can I recommend the Merlot with the steak?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Cheers.
There you go, sir.
Oh, no, sorry. I asked for sparkling, not still.
Sorry. Oh, David.
What are you doing?
Look, I meant to call.
You all right, bro? Can we get 2 bottles of Merlot?
Well, you could have let her have the night off, couldn't you? I mean, it's not often that she asks.
She didn't.
I was gonna, and then we got this booking. Lewis in Inter later. I couldn't leave Nick in the lurch.
What about me? What about your son? He's expecting you.
We shouldn't have told him till it were definite.
He's dressed as a pirate.
I'll make it up to him and you.
When?
Excuse me.
Look, David, I can't have this conversation now. We'll talk when I get back.
Forget it.
David!
Look, you give me another bottle of still.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, let's hope the food's better than the service.
Oh, and you can shut your big fat gob.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, well, you were gonna.
Would you like some olives, gentlemen?
Yes, please.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just popping around to see Ken and Deirdre. We say goodnight.
Oh.
Are we going laser quest tomorrow?
Yeah, of course we are.
Ah, just checking.
All right, see you later.
Well, bye.
Don't speak like that in front of customers again.
She's
I don't want to
started-
hear it.
She's fine, just after attention if you ask me. How's the mince looking?
What does Angela look like?
What?
Is she pretty? Single?
I don't even know her.
She seems to know you pretty well. Hey. Hi, Tyrone. Really hope you can make it to Bella's
believe you've
party
gone through my
tomorrow. Let me know. Angela. Kiss. Why should she put a kiss at the end?
Because some folk do.
Not to people they don't know.
For God's sake.
Why are you being so defensive?
Because you're being so ridiculous.
You've got something to hide.
Check it. Go on, check my calls as well if you like. There is nothing going on with me and Angela, or anybody else. How many times?
I don't want you going to Super Tykes anymore.
What?
You heard me.
Everything all right?
Yeah, good. Thanks, actually. Cheers.
Can you at least crack a smile? Whoa.
Yeah. So, took your advice, made Rob squirm.
I'll bet. Look at you. I'm sure he's kicking himself.
Kind of did that for him.
Well, that's the Eva we know and love. It's good to have you back. Carly, can you get Eva a drink, please?
Hiya. Blimey, what's up with your mosh?
Mainly your flaming sister.
Don't tell me about it.
I'm sorry, but she's so up herself. Making out like she's Mother Teresa and Mary Poppins rolled into one.
You're preaching to the choir, mate.
What's me the most is? I can't see him. He's such a nice guy, he deserves better.
Totally agree.
He's besotted with her, so it looks like we're stuck with her.
Yeah, I won't be so sure about that.
How do you mean?
I think I've got a nice little plan on how to blow them two apart.
You can't split Nick and Leanne. They were 100% loved up.
She won't make him happy.
Well, she's doing a pretty good job so far. He goes all gooey-eyed whenever she walks in.
Yeah, he does. She doesn't. He's just a safe bet after the bookie. She's admitted his second choice.
Eva, let it go. You're just torturing yourself.
It's true. I heard it from the horse's mother's mouth. She's just got a decree absolute. She's got divorced and not even said anything to him.
Well, that is a bit weird.
Breaks my heart, Kylie. I know he still cares for me. When things went belly up with me and Rob, he was my rock.
Okay, this is a waitress. That's a table. Now, either you roll up your sleeves and muck in, or...
This is me, and these are 6-inch heels. Ciao for now.
Yeah, don't let me keep you.
You sulking?
I'm not.
I can always tell.
Not sulking. Although I've got every right to. You're out of order going through my phone.
That's a good job I did.
Jump into conclusions.
Because I wouldn't have known you were lying to me.
I was taking Rubet to a birthday party. I've told you a million times I'm not interested in other women. Angie's just an acquaintance.
Angie now, is it?
Angela, Angie, whatever. She's just an acquaintance.
With kisses. It's there. In black and white. Even if there's no feelings on your side, there obviously is on hers. Friendly bloke, tick. Own home, tick. Good dad, oh, tick. And she's what, a single mum with time to drink. You need to stop building her hopes up.
Can't even be bothered arguing with you.
Keep away from her from now on.
There's only one punishment for a scabby sailor like you, my lad, and that's to walk the plank. Arr.
What if I fall?
Or if you fall, the sharks will get you, Jim lad. Arr. What if you don't fall?
Gail will get me.
That's right. Go on. Arr.
Oh, I wish I had my camera like the days before Xbox when we made our own fun.
Yeah, well, we've no choice, have we, since our mum's not here to make fun for us.
Hoist the sails, Jim lad. Get up there. Arr.
Big deal McNeil wants a clean glass.
Big deal McNeil wants a few years at charm school.
Yeah.
Won't mind. He's only the monkey.
How do you know that?
That's the organ grinder, and it's his PA what makes the bookings. I'm steering clear of that beautiful blouse. Last thing we want's a red wine stain on silk.
Oh, it's only off the market.
Berry Market? You're kidding me. I thought with Vivian Westwood.
Well, to be honest, I had my doubts about you when I started.
I scrub up all right.
No. I meant your attitude with a capital A. But now that I've seen you in full flow, you have a way with you.
Pity the boss can't see it.
Oh, Nick's a shrewd cookie.
Well, I love my job. Want to do my best at it, but I can't seem to do right for doing wrong tonight.
Oh, then maybe I'll have a word in his shell-like. Nothing ventured,
I don't know why everybody says you're a flake.
Ever heard of that expression, give a dog a bad name?
You know it. It's on my family coat of arms, mate.
He's such a mug, you know that. Hang on a minute. Are they his grundies? He's got you ironing his old rancid boxer shorts
I asked
now.
him to bring his washing over, and he did.
Yeah, well, tell him to bring his wallet over next time, stuffed with £50 notes and keys to a Beamer.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah, I know. You never iron my grundies.
I wasn't ever aware of you washing them, David. Been enough trouble between Lewis and this family. Anything I can do to smooth things over, I will.
Finders keepers.
So, I used to own the place and you worked behind the bar for years. How special is a night in the Rovers?
Yes, well, we haven't got the money for special love, have we?
Just a couple of drinks, that's all. If you flutter your eyelashes, Nick might get his nuts out.
Do you know what? You could make a night at the Ritz feel like a greasy spoon.
Well, I'll take you somewhere else if you want. Take you to Vito's or the casino.
No, that's fine. I quite like Nick's nuts. Come on, sit down.
You know, when I float streetcars on the stock market, I shall take you to Vito's every night.
Oh.
Well, meanwhile, you can slam it here.
Well, let me finish and we'll have lunch here every day.
Oh, glad to hear it. And for now?
Well, it's a wine bar, so...
So when in Rome?
When I'm in Rome, I have lager, so I'll have a pint, please.
Peasant. I'll have a nice glass of red, please, Lewis.
Coming right up.
I'm a lucky sausage.
Well, no more silly stunts. From now on, best behaviour.
Ah, you love it, really. Keeps you on your toes, my rock and roll unpredictability.
Well, it would, love, if it wasn't so predictable.
What are you doing? Swigging from the bottle, then what? Sticking it in the fridge for later? That's disgusting.
No, it's not from
She didn't even have the sense to do it in private.
Okay, look, can you keep it down? What's going on?
Well, the suits, they left it. They only had half a glass.
Oh, right, so you thought you'd lug the rest? In full view of the customers? What if someone had seen you?
But they didn't.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. Something like that could ruin a restaurant's reputation overnight. They go home, they tell their friends, they go online, and before you know it, you've finished.
I made sure no one will
You know,
look
I
in.
thought you should be hopeless.
Oh, shut your face.
Okay, well, that's enough. This is the second time I've had to pull you up. Keep your voice down in front of customers.
Why, you've still got some.
Go and pour it down the sink.
You get your coat. That's a sackable offence.
I can handle this, Leanne.
Yeah, handle her out the door before I do it for you.
Oh, suit yourself. Look, I know you're loyal, but... anyway, you left your phone at Ken's.
Oh, Kylie, wait.
Oh, don't try and stop her.
I'm not being spoken to like muck. Not from some jumped-up scrubber that don't even work here. Oh, wasn't after that, you?
Oh, yeah, it was great, wasn't it? Yeah. Wind in your hair, birds singing.
Oh, Fizz, I didn't know it was sirens.
Yeah, well, I don't mind a siren every now and again, as long as it's not me they're after. Oh, hi, Tyrone.
Oh, we've just been speed walking around the Red Wreck.
Yeah, I've been hearing what Joseph's going to wear for tomorrow's party in minute detail.
I like him to look good, so shoot me. Anyway, Ruby will have her best dress on.
Yeah.
We can't go now, so tell Angela I said sorry.
Oh, why not? I thought you said she loves super tights.
Ruby's got sniffles, or she must be coming down with something.
Oh, poor thing, and poor you, she's going to keep you up all night as well.
Katie, did you say you were going to Dev's?
Yeah?
Will you just get me some of them chocolate raisins?
Yeah. I see you later, I hope you get well soon.
You got a minute? You'd die if you knew we were listening. Sit down. Ruby's not ill, is she?
No.
What then?
Kirsty doesn't want me going anymore.
What? Why?
She found a text on my phone off Angela.
Yeah, saying what?
Saying, I hope you can come to the party.
What, and that's it?
And a kiss.
And that's why you stopped going? Because of a tiny letter X?
Don't laugh. We've been getting on really well recently, and now this.
Tyrone, this is not normal behaviour.
I know. She's insecure, she gets something in her mind, and there's no shift in it. No matter how many times I tell her I love her. And then I worry about Ruby hearing us row.
Yeah, well, they pick up on tension. I should know.
That's why I think it's best I just jib it.
Ty.
We're happy as we are, me and Rubes.
But you joined that playgroup for her.
I know, but it's not...
You've done nothing wrong. If you give in on this now, if you put Kirsty before Ruby, what's going to happen in the future, eh? What else is she going to miss out on?
Oh, we're this far away from decking her.
Oh, I would love to.
Nick's a brilliant bloke normally. And she walks in, boom, change man. She walks all over him. She made a right show of him just now. Like she were the boss and he was just the boyfriend. Same again, man, please. Twice.
So go on then, what happened?
She always has to have the last word.
Yeah, always.
I wouldn't be surprised if she started seeing Nick just to get one over on you.
Thank you. That is exactly what I said.
No, she's that smile wiping off her face.
If you girls are sticking pins in dolls, count me out.
Oh, brilliant.
Mandy?
Voodoo Child, Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, I know I wrote it.
I'm going to overhaul this jukebox if it kills me.
Well, while you're at it, I'll have a pint.
Mr. Blue Sky. They've got yellow in there when they could have.
Crying in the Rain, Everly Brothers. Made me man blub every Saturday night. Oh, that and the Bacardi.
That's going on the list.
Nice one. Hey, you've not seen Steve or Michelle tonight?
Are you want to try the bistro?
If you don't mind, this is a private conversation.
Yeah, well, we all know your private conversations, Eva. They're the ones that end up getting broadcast around the factory. Cheers.
Right. Here's what I think we should do. We should push them two together, and we should persuade Nick to propose.
No, that's the last thing you want to do. She'll say yeah.
She doesn't want to get married.
Well, that's what people say. Divorced people.
I know for a fact she is only with him until someone better comes along.
Well, it could be better. I mean, David's already spoken for.
She will turn him down.
He'll be devastated.
Yes, he will. And I wonder who will be waiting in the wings.
He's Rock.
The woman who loves him for himself and not what he earns.
Hey, don't. You're filling up here.
This isn't about how much we hate Leanne. We want Nick to be happy.
Well, I'm glad to see this evening's floor show is over.
Well, Leanne and Kylie, that is one heavyweight contest.
A shame, really. We're gonna have to talk to each other now.
It's been a blast, but I have a sink to plunge.
I'm sorry, I just saw red. My dad used to swig milk from the bottle. It's disgusting.
We should have dealt with it in-house, behind closed doors.
Yeah, I know, but Nick, come on. She doesn't understand. If that had got on TripAdvisor.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have. Nobody saw. Besides, she's got a point. You're not her boss.
Sorry. Still think she's a nightmare, though.
She's showing real potential.
Right, well, I'll say sorry when she comes back, then.
If she comes back.
Of course she's going to come back. Who else would employ her?
How's Lois? She's doing really well.
Apart from the swigging.
Yeah, the swigging needs work. Why don't you go home? Relax, you've had quite a week. I'll talk to Kylie.
Well, you sure? See you later.
Can't you do that upstairs?
Doesn't matter where I do it. I've been scrubbing at it for 10 minutes. It won't come off, look.
Did Max do that with his? Well, no wonder it's a permanent marker. We use it for labelling his clothes.
What?
It washes shirts on 60 for months before it comes off.
You're having a laugh. In future, write S for stuff on it. Then we can share it after our shift in a glass.
Fair enough. Shall I name over the door?
But not Leanne's. She probably spoke out of turn.
Probably.
She asked me to apologise.
Couldn't do it herself.
I told her to go home.
Oh, cheers for the support.
She's been having a really tough time of it.
Oh, broke her nail, did she? Oh, no, you ran out of skinny, so she had to have full fat on her cornflakes.
Sit down. The divorce came through.
No way. Oh, she kept that quiet. From us lot any road. Still, Lee said soonest mend a day. Or not.
I can't be easy. Seeing it officially on paper, I mean, she looked pretty shook up.
Why? She's well shut up here.
No comment, Your Honour.
Well, you know she is. You were terrible to her. I don't know why she kept going back for more. You worry about her, don't you?
Yeah. More than she worries about me.
Well, you're kidding, aren't you? Why do you think she took off on me tonight? She was sticking up for your business. She loves the bones here.
I like to think so.
Well, so does Simon. You know, I don't know.
Go on.
Nah, not my place.
Kylie, we're family.
Well, who wouldn't have a wobble? You know, 30s, divorced, no career to speak of, and a son to care for. Simon ain't the easiest of kids.
You missed me off the list.
Yeah, because she'll do what Peter did eventually. Trade up and toddle off into the sunset. Nothing lasts forever.
No. I'm in it for the long haul.
Then prove it. Put a ring on her finger.
The day after a divorce came through.
I'm serious.
You're mad, it's suicidal.
No, it's romantic. It shows that you want to grow old with her. Hey, believe me, there's not a woman on this planet wouldn't love you for it. Hey, look, you've not had a break all night. I'll do this. Eva? Yeah. Time for a breath of fresh air.
Don't tell me. You got thirsty on the way. This is due back tomorrow. We said we'd watch it together. I mean, would you do that at the pictures coming halfway through a film?
Rewind it then.
I'll be up all night. Someone's got to work in the morning. Take your cans with you.
And sit where?
Upstairs, front room, who cares? What do you want to go to bed?
Oh, here he is. No, what kind of cocktails do you have, Kylie? Lovely. I think I'll have a flaming slime bowl, please. Oh, no, on second thoughts, make that sex on the job.
Now, I thought we'd agreed that was ancient history.
Well, it doesn't stop me wanting to punch his lights out. He's coming over now.
Right, now, Steve.
Oh, we'll punch his lights out if you want.
Evening. Look, I won't interrupt.
Just have.
I just wanted to say again, apologies. Your bill's been taken care of.
Should have had the steak then.
Steve.
Well, some compensation in it. Try to sleep with my woman. I'm failing.
My bad. Look, I didn't realise she was quite so smitten with you. Look, it won't happen again.
Yeah, too right it won't.
Anyway, enjoy, and I'll see you in work.
Where do you think we are? Downtown Baltimore. My bad.
Just smile and sip, Steve.
Aye, boss. Skiving up job.
Just getting some air. I need it. Look, you've always been pretty straight with me.
That's what mates are for.
How do you think Leanne feels about this divorce?
I'm not sure she'd want me.
I can't read her right. She seems pretty cut up to me.
Well, her pride's taken a knock. We both know how proud she can be. She's scared for her and Simon.
Go on.
She misses him. I mean, not the drunken, cheating love rat version, but the funny guy, the gambler, the charmer.
Sure.
She felt safe when she was with him, didn't she? But he was crazy. Never knew what he was going to do next.
You think Leanne misses Peter?
I think she misses the best bits. The passion and the danger. I mean, when Peter wants something, he takes it, doesn't he? Don't let anybody stand in his way.
Not even sense. Thanks, Eva.
That's what I'm here for. Good luck.
places. I'll take my chances. Point out you know what awaits you from the other door. Vincent fingered you on Sally's After homicide alone, you're going away for, frankly, the term is irrelevant. Because when you're gone, I give you a
Is it your birthday?
No.
Anniversary?
Which one?
So you've not won Weatherfield Mum of the Year?
What, with you in town? No, popped in to see Lewis. Mission accomplished. All waiting in a nice, neat pile.
Oh, I'll call round for it. You're a diamond, girl. The Koh-i-Noor of Coronation Street.
Oh. Mystery solved. The bubbles are for his beloved. I hope she chokes on him. What's the panic? Can I have her on the bath?
I had an urge.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Oh, come on, let's sit down.
Oh, no, Nick, I'm not in the mood.
It's all right, it won't take long. But I know you're not expecting this, and you're gonna think I'm mad. But I have to ask. Will you marry me? We don't have to name a date. You know, we can wait a year or two. I'm just saying, I want to be with you.
They in on this.
Who? Mum?
Filming it for YouTube.
No, this is about you, me, and Si.
Have you listened to a single word I have said at all? My marriage failed.
Yeah, to Peter.
I feel like a failure, like someone's died.
He failed you. You've got to stop blaming yourself.
This is really cruel.
I'm just saying we've got a future together.
Oh, what? And stuff the past because you weren't in it.
Leanne!
What's up? Is Hope all right?
I've been thinking about you. How did she take it? Didn't you tell her?
I didn't get a chance.
But you're still going to go with Katie in the morning.
I'm not going to bother.
Tyrone, this isn't like you. You can't let
It's a
Kirsty...
play group. Get over yourself. Look, I thought this was something important.
Yeah, you're important. To me.
Good night, Fizz.
What's going on? I thought you loved me.
I do.
I thought this is
love
what you wanted.
Nick.
Right, then why?
Please. The ink has barely dried on the divorce papers. Do you really expect me to jump from one disaster to another?
So you think marrying me would be a disaster?
No, I didn't
Then what? Then what?
It's too
You're not
soon.
making
It
sense.
is too
It was
soon.
always gonna be too soon. You say you love me, but it's Peter you want. Yes, it is. Going AWOL, throwing punches, giving you a thrill.
Nick!
Not me. Not me, no, I'm boring. You know, I never burnt my flat down, did I?
That's really horrible.
Okay, then say it. Say it. Say you love me. As much as you love Peter.
I do love you. I do.
Oh, I thought so.
Nick, don't.
Well, at least now we know.
There's 5 more bottles in the fridge, so she should be fine. I reckon she's put on loads since she was last weighed, don't you?
Probably.
Definitely. You can feel it just carrying her around. For God's sake, Ty. Consult for England, do you know that?
Can we just drop it?
All because of some stupid play group. Everyone knows the germ factory's full of runny noses and skanky toys. God knows what she could have picked up.
It wasn't just about that, and you know it. Anyway, I've told you I'm not going anymore.
Good. I'll see you later, yeah? Love you, darling. Love you.
Me too.
You should leave it on, babe. It suits you.
Yeah, let's face it, it's much easier than you trying to grow one.
Hilarious, Mother. Well done.
Right, it reckons that salt will get it off.
What? Salt?
Yeah. Right, come here.
What are you doing? Ow! Get off!
Oh, it's
it's up to you. If you want to go around looking like a French waiter.
Maybe you need to make it clear that it's not a good idea for him to go around drawing on stuff with that thing.
He's not stupid.
I'm not saying he's stupid. I'm just saying it's up to you two to explain before I end up with graffiti all over me furniture.
No, it's all right. It's my fault. Anyway, I let him do it. Didn't I, matey?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, come on then. Way off to school. We're going to be late. You all right? Right, come on. School bag, go. Let's go. Bye-bye.
I don't think I could.
No, you've got to keep your strength up.
Well, if it's going begging.
Go on.
I swear, Mum, if you start saying how I'm too good for her...
Well, you are. Always were, always will be.
No, for once, I agree with you, Mum. Look, I'm sorry. If I hadn't told you to do it...
It's all right. I'm a big boy. I just can't believe I'm here again.
Well, maybe it's for the best.
It doesn't feel that way.
Well, look, better to know now rather than later.
I don't see how it could hurt any more than it does now.
Oh, love.
It's all right. I'll survive. Better get ready.
That's excellent. Well done.
Has anyone ever told you you're a slave driver?
Yeah, your mum.
So, what do you think then?
I think you're good to go.
Home? Really?
I thought you'd be pleased.
Well, yeah, I am, but what about, like, my treatment and my physio sessions?
Don't worry. Won't get rid of me that easily. You still have those. We'll work out a programme and you're coming as an outpatient.
God. I don't know why you're being so stubborn. I mean, me and Lynn can manage the place just fine. We might kill each other, but... Hey, look, I'm joking. Just go home and...
What? Think what a catch I must be.
Hey, you are, just because that silly cow can't see it. Oh, and look who it is.
Hi. Hi. Is that all you've got? We wanted to chat about the weather next.
Carly, it's fine.
Listen, I'm really, really sorry about last night.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I'm sorry about.
You've got every reason to be angry. Shouldn't you be polishing glasses or something? Can we just go somewhere and talk?
What's to say? I gotta go.
Nick, please.
There you go. You lie there, won't be a minute. Come on, you. We got a party to go to, haven't we, eh? Come on.
Oh, come on, it's my birthday. A few babies in the rovers, what do you say?
I don't know. Tyrone will have had Ruby all day.
You two have got no one to check with?
Yes, thank you, Beth, for pointing that out.
Oh, come on, it'll be a laugh.
If I don't get this blasted machine sorted, I'm going to be here sewing knickers till the wee hours.
Again?
Yeah.
Hang on. See what you can get done till we get this order out, and then I'll call someone to fix it.
Well, I'll do it if you like.
Yeah, okay, numbers on...
On the board. Yeah, I know.
A dicky bird tells me it's underworld tradition for the boss to get around him when it's the workers' birthdays, like.
Yeah? There's another quaint tradition that we're fond of. We give you money, and in return, you sew knickers. So come on, work.
I'd love to come for a drink with you, Beth. And Brian.
Probably all right once he's got a drink inside him.
What are you bothering with us lot for, anyway? Thought Kirk might be whisking you off somewhere nice.
Yeah, he is. It's a big secret, though. He's dead romantic, is Kirky.
I'm dead slow. He's not even made it to the motorway yet.
Just thought we could have a few before. Get me in the mood, if you know what I mean.
As soon as I walked in, I knew something was different. I just couldn't put my finger on it. And then this one, I mean, it couldn't have been more than 5. He had decided to put his own design on my brand new wallpaper, honestly. And drawing spiders on every single rose as high as it could go. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of spiders.
Well, I always said I was an artist.
Believe me, that is not what I called you at the time.
Oh, here he is, your boyfriend.
Hello.
Don't worry, it's just a flying visit. Nice tash.
You all right, sweetheart?
Yeah, sorry, just wanted to give his mummy something.
That's all right, my love.
Ooh, what have you got for me?
Did it at nursery, didn't you?
It's gorgeous, thank you.
Bless it.
Not bad. Right, anyway, we best be getting off, and if you're very unlucky, we might make you some cakes for tea.
Yummy.
Say bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
Well, lodger, gay boyfriend. I don't know what he is, but he's great with Liam, I'll give him that.
Boyfriend is fine, thank you. Yeah, he is great with him. That's one of the things I love about him. Liam couldn't wish for a better dad.
And neither could Max. And to be honest, that is one thing I thought I'd never be able to say.
You have to spoil it, don't you?
I am just being honest, David. I always thought it would be Nick that'd be the one to settle down and have a family. Now, I could really shake that girl, I could.
Yeah, well, I think you want to get in the queue first, behind me mum and Kyla.
Poor Nick.
Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
So, are you sure she's ready to come on?
The consultant's been in this morning. I've carried out my evaluation, and yeah, happy she's ready to be discharged.
I think she's just got used to having the remote all to herself.
And I've been praying for this. I just didn't dare hope. Come here.
Now, Sophie's confident on crutches, but she will find it tiring over long distances, so we'll loan her a wheelchair. Now to be independent.
Yeah, so what happens now, the treatment and that?
I've been over everything with Sophie, so she's clear. But basically, she'll come and see me for physio twice a week at least, while we continue to assess her progress.
Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, I can fetch you. Not a problem.
Great. Well, a consultant will be along to officially discharge you, and then I'll see you tomorrow in outpatients, OK?
Thanks, Jenna. Seriously, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, you've been great. She's come on a treat, hasn't she, Sal?
Yeah, thanks.
It's all part of the service. Bye.
See you later.
If I stop now, this blooming thing might not start up again. It's that temperamental.
Are you sure you only want a bar?
Oh, go on then, I'll have a cake and all.
Did someone say cake? Ah, you aren't going to get me.
Oh, no. Fizz just wants an Eccles for a lunch.
Boyfriend's gone AWOL. No cards, except the one I Craig made out of a cereal packet. Suppose I'll have to pay for my own barman, almost like.
It's going to be a very long day.
See you in a bit.
Tron.
How's Ruby?
Great. Yeah.
Katie mentioned that Tyrone's not taking her to the baby group anymore.
No, it's not.
Oh, Katie loves it. And the babies get to mix and that. I mean, I know Ruby's only little, but Tyrone had
Been complaining to you, has he?
No.
Telling you how hard done by he is?
No. I'm just saying, it can be hard being at home on your own with a little one. You know what it's like?
What I know is, what my fiancé does or doesn't do is none of your business.
I just thought...
Well, don't. It's not your strong point.
Thought we might have scared you off.
No, I had a few errands to run. Won't miss out on some birthday cake.
Good. Less for me. I better go and get things sorted.
Ruby all right then?
Yeah, it was something nothing.
Oh, I remember when he was tiny, he had a little sniffle and I wanted to take him to the doctor. I used to think, I can't wait till he can talk and he can tell me if there's something wrong. I think it's just a responsibility, that's all.
Yeah, especially when you're only just used to being a grown-up yourself.
Speak for yourself. Oh, you know what? I can't help but feel a little bit smug when someone else's baby cries.
Tyrone!
Hello, you're through to Tyrone Dobbs. Please leave a message after.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bella. Happy birthday to you. Tyrone, you do the honours.
Tyrone.
Look like you're having fun.
I can explain. I wasn't...
Oh, yeah? You come to join the group?
This is Ruby's mum.
Kirsty. Oh, really? That's great. Angela. I better cut the cake before there's a riot. Really lovely to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Can I have a word?
Yeah, hi, it's me.
All right?
No, not really, no.
Why, what's up?
Well, Nick looks suicidal, and I feel like something that crawled out from under a big fat stone, but apart from that...
Look, you will thank us in the end, I promise.
Yeah, well, so you keep saying.
Because it's true.
What will it better be? He looks really sad.
Well, why don't I see if I can cheer him up a bit?
What did I say this morning? Tyrone, I'm talking to you. I said I didn't want you coming here, didn't I? And you promised you wouldn't.
It was just that it was Bella's birthday party.
Bella doesn't know where her nose is, never mind what day it is.
Look, it was something to do, a bit of fun, that's all.
Oh. So I'm packing knickers in a sweatshop and you're having a bit of fun with the yummy mummies, I get it.
No, that's not what I meant.
And what would you have said, eh? Hi, Ty. You had a good day. What have you been up to?
I would have told you, why would
Fire. Give it to me. Just give it to me.
What are you going to do?
Now go and get things. I'll be waiting outside and don't take all day.
Are you alright, Ty?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Kirsty seemed...
Yeah, just, I said we'd meet up for lunch, I forgot, that's all. See ya.
See ya. Bye. I told him to go home, but...
He looks so vulnerable.
Well, I feel dead sorry for him.
Bear with. Be right as rain in a minute. Hiya.
Hey. What are you doing here?
I heard about what happened with Leanne.
So busy feeling sorry for myself. Got that laugh everyone must be having.
Hey, nobody's laughing at you. And I haven't said out to anybody. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. She's an idiot.
It's my fault. What was I thinking, springing out on her like that, just when her divorce papers had come through?
What does that matter? Her and Peter were finished ages ago.
She looked like a rabbit caught in headlines.
If she loves you.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been kidding myself. Maybe she doesn't love me after all.
Well, maybe she's been kidding herself.
No. It's like you said, you know, she's not ready to say yes now. She might never be ready. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the way it was always going to end.
Right. You listen to me. You are a great bloke. You're kind, you're funny, you're cute. And if she can't see how fantastic you are, sometimes stuff like this happens. And it might not seem for the best at the time, but...
Thanks.
What for?
You know what for? Saying all the right things.
It's what mates do, innit? And I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. You deserve better.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, please.
Afternoon.
Oh, Ken, sorry. I meant to get back to you. Simon would love to come for his tea.
Oh, great. Good. Everything all right? Anything I can help with? I mean, if you need us to have Simon a bit more.
Nick asked me to marry him.
Really?
And I ran away.
Why? I thought that's what you wanted.
I thought so too, but I just couldn't say yes. I looked at him and I just couldn't.
Well, it's a big step.
I just felt like I'd be making a massive commitment.
Leanne, has this got anything to do with you still having feelings for Peter?
I don't know. I know that I should hate Peter for what he's done, but I just...
You've got to listen to me. Look, you and Peter, that's in the past. What you had was destroyed when he fell in love with Carla. And now they're on the other side of the world, and for all we know, never coming back. Lord knows he's my son, but Nick is everything that Peter isn't. Caring, responsible, dependable. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that what you want for Simon? Think about what you're throwing away, Leanne. Nick's a good man.
You made me feel this big. If you'd answered your phone, I wouldn't have had to come down there. Even better if you hadn't gone in the first place.
So what, I'm supposed to sit here all day staring at four walls?
Oh, no, you don't. You promised you wouldn't go. You broke that promise, so you make out I'm the bad guy and all this. Poor Tyrone sat at home all on his own. Is that the sob story you gave her? Who? Fizz.
can just see the two of you now. Cosy little chats, is that how it was?
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I told you to stay away from her. I told you to give away!
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's just so typical of you. You think you can do what you want so long as you apologise, everything's okay? Well, it's not! It won't be! I won't have it! I'm going to work.
Just go at your own pace, love. There's no hurry. Mind your back, Kevin.
I am minding.
Mum, I am fine. Will you stop fussing? I've been through all this with Jenna.
I'm just saying.
Of course you are. Come on, let's get you in the house.
No, wait. Are you right?
Sophie.
Did they just let you out?
Yeah, they had to. I kept running away. All right, that's not that funny yet.
You look good.
Thanks.
Come on, you need to rest.
See you later.
So it's really good to see you back.
£20 for a little siesta with Tyrone, did we? Dead handy and being just over the road. I mean, at night you're too knackered, aren't you? Especially after a few bevies.
Too much information, thank you, Beth.
With the right man, you're never too knackered. With the right man.
You were supposed to be a quarter of an hour back.
I'm really sorry, I had childcare problems.
Liz has got a kid, but you don't see her sloping off. Anyway, I thought your other half had that sorted.
Sorry, it won't happen again.
Make sure it doesn't. Look, if you want more responsibility, you got to earn it. Expected more, to be honest. Have you heard from that boyfriend of yours yet?
No.
Well, I wouldn't expect a birthday present if I were you, because I'd be docking his wages. He was supposed to be gone 2 hours tops.
Katie told me you went to the baby group. Yeah, well, Katie needs to learn to mind her own business. The same goes for you.
Well, you were meant to go to Preston. What the hell are you doing on the Isle of Wight? Ugh.
Right, you've got a drink and something to eat.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel terrible going into work and leaving you. Maybe I should just...
Mum, I am fine. Stop fussing.
Look, I'll call round every hour. And if you need anything, and I mean anything, use your mobile.
You're going to regret saying that.
Yeah, probably.
Have you seen this picture that Addie and Asher drew of me on crutches? Can we go to the Rovers tonight?
Look, I don't think you should run before you can walk.
Kevin.
Look, she knows what I mean. I just don't want her to tire herself out.
Yeah, well, I won't, will I? But if I sit here all the time, then I'm just going to get miserable. It'll be good to go out and show people that I'm still alive. And I'm 18 now, so...
After work?
All right, but no alcohol, 18 or not. Better get off. See you later.
Yeah. Remember, if you need anything, call me, baby.
It's maybe.
Not the big 4-0, is it?
No, it's not, you cheeky beggar.
Oh, I loved my 20s.
Oh, I cried when I was 30. Come on, Beth, cheer up. He'll be back soon.
Do you even know where the Isle of Wight is? As far south as you can go, and then some.
How's he ended up there?
Put the wrong postcode in the sat-nav. It was an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, except when he drove past London, you'd have thought he might have twigged he was nowhere near Preston, where he was meant to be.
Yeah, Beth. You tell me what your favourite record was when you were 16, and I will tell you your age.
And if he gets it wrong, he'll buy you a drink in the Rovers.
All right, 16.
Blue suede shoes.
I could sue you for mental cruelty, you know.
Go on, then.
All right, got one.
Shall we have it? Oh, my gosh, I love that song.
All right, Beth, your number's up. That was number 1 in 1990.
Which makes you...
Oh, Rob! This thing's gone again. It's a right mess.
38.
So you are only 2 years off 40. You know what that means? 2 years' time, you'll be ticking the boxes that the old people tick on forms.
Well, be in the same box as Sally.
Do you think you can fix it just for today?
Well, I'll try.
Did you call that guy?
Come in first thing.
Julie, will you switch it off for me?
Oh, sorry, I'm late. It just took longer than we thought. Sophie had to wait for the doctor to discharge her.
Oh, you must be so relieved to have her home.
Yeah, I mean, she's got to go back for physio, but it's great.
That's all great, Sal,
Yeah,
but
sorry,
now
Mr.
you're here.
Wilson.
Fizz, how are you getting on with that?
Oh, I don't know. It's really tangled.
All right, Fizz, I'll come and have a look at it.
Oh, I don't even know if I can... Oh, my God.
It's all right, Fizz, it's all right.
Oh, God, I'm going to be sick.
Oh, get the first aid kit.
Oh, no, Sal, it really, really hurts.
Just hang on, Fizz. I can't.
Oh, my mouth's really dry. My heart's pumping.
You're in shock. Take deep breaths.
I'm so sorry, Fizz. It's all my fault. I thought I turned it off.
Don't worry about that. We've just got to get her to the hospital.
I'll start the car up. I've got your coat, Fizz.
I'll take her.
No, someone needs to get home. I'll call Katie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're going to be fine, Fizz. You'll be fine.
Have they gone?
But Mr. Buckham said our class was best because we were quietest. And I said, out of being quiet, mate, you're the best. And then he said, no, we weren't the quietest class anymore. And he let the other class go in for dinner first. So unfair. We're going straight to the beach show. I don't have me tea before we go on to Laser Quest. The kids at school were dead jealous.
No, listen, you're going to go for tea at your granddad and your grandma Deirdre's. All right, sweetheart.
What time's Nick coming to pick me up from there?
Sorry, Si, trip's cancelled.
Oh, but why?
No, it's all right, listen, I'll take you next week. We'll go then, eh?
Oh, but I want Nick to take me.
Right, Si, just come here a minute, sit down. Right, okay, I know you've really enjoyed living at Nick's.
So have you, ain't you?
Yeah, I have. But, look, I just think it would be best if we move back to the Rovers.
Oh, I don't want to move back. I want to stay at Nick's.
Well, we can't.
But why?
Because it's complicated.
Is it because he don't want me there no more?
Oh, no, sweetheart, of course it's not. He's loved having you there. It's just me. It's complicated, so I think if we move back to the
Why,
Rovers...
though? He loves you. He told me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you left the lid off the jam and he said if he didn't love you, he'd be really annoyed. And he don't make you cry or get drunk and shout like my dad.
Yeah, well, that's true.
So why don't you love him no more?
I do love him. I do.
Burnt, flat and inedible is probably the best way I can describe him, Roy.
Reminiscent of many of Mother's tea time offerings when I was a child. It was 3 fare a case, £1.80.
Thank you very much. And Mummy need never know.
Sounds like something I'd say, that. 2 strawberry milkshakes, please, Roy.
Certainly.
Yeah, my efforts at baking didn't go quite the way I planned.
All right, I thought you'd be good at it. What were you been, having been thing?
Do you want to join us?
Yeah. Is that all right? You want to sit down there, Max?
Still got the,
Oh, yeah. Just been to the school now. I haven't had to pick him up. Wondered why all the mums were looking at me.
Maybe they just thought you were cute.
Why don't you show Liam your cards that you're collecting? This fantasy series cost me a fortune every time we go past the cabin.
Oh, yeah, I expect I got all this to come. For now, he's perfectly happy with puzzles, Postman Pat, and books about dogs.
Oh, Harry McClary.
Yeah.
It's genius, that book. We love it, don't we? We know it off by heart. Harry McClary.
From Donaldson's Dairy.
There we are.
Cheers, Roy. Thanks.
Good to be.
Cheers, Roy.
That's a double. You can have it if you like.
Oh, that's nice.
You think you'll have any more?
Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't want him to be the only kid, you know. I mean, me and Nick, we argue like hell, but we're blood, so... You're all right.
Some of us are.
You don't have to wait. I'll be fine. Don't be daft. Anyway, I couldn't leave you on your own, could I? What Tara and say? You think I'm this big bad ogre and he's the poor downtrodden doormat?
Are you saying he's not?
Of course I'm saying he's not. There are 2 sides to every story, you know.
So Tyrone was lying when he said you stopped him from going to the baby group. Is that what you're saying?
Saying? It's a lot more complicated than you or even Tyrone thinks.
Oh, so now he doesn't even know what he's thinking without you telling him.
What happened to Mum left him feeling vulnerable, and who can blame him? Lose one baby, it's only natural you worry it's going to happen again. You get paranoid. Don't want to go out.
But that doesn't sound like Tyrone.
Oh, I forgot. 'Cause you know him so well. All makes sense. You're trying to poke your nose into our business, making up lies about how I'm trying to control him. You want him for yourself. Is it? Yes.
Of course it is.
It better be. For your sake. You're really lucky. Been so much worse.
Fiona State?
Yeah.
And if I find any hidden in his pockets, I'll bring him round. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
All right. Hi, sweetheart. How was school? All right.
He got 29 out of 30 on his spelling test.
That's brilliant. Which one did you get wrong?
Because
Yeah, but I told you how to remember it, didn't I?
big elephants can't always use small exits.
What's it? Big B elephant. Eh?
I'll get you, mastermind. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but I've got to work tonight.
What? Why? You've been there all day.
Your Nick's like a zombie. He's never going to be able to manage that place on his own.
It's a good job it's my brother, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'll see you later, yeah?
See ya.
Give us a kiss, sweetheart. See you in the morning. Oh, Max!
Oh, it's all right, mate. It's just an accident. All right, I tell you what. Why don't you go get some cloths from Roy? All right?
I'm a lucky girl.
Yeah, you are. Don't forget it. Watch your step. Bye-bye.
But you are all right. What did they say?
Yeah, should heal in a couple of weeks.
There's no damage to the nerves or tendons or anything.
Oh, that's okay. Hey, you should have seen the state of Julie when she called.
Where's Hope?
She's at Anna's with Joseph.
You have a brew. Take it easy. I'll go get them.
She's got some painkillers from the hospital.
Listen, I'm really grateful to you for looking after her.
Oh, it's nothing. Least I could do.
Thanks.
Best be going. Tyrone will be wondering where I am. Take care, won't you?
All right, come on. Right. In true underworld tradition, to celebrate Beth's birthday, what's everyone having?
Vodka lemonade, please.
Oh, you've got to snap out of it. She'll be fine. What are you having?
White wine, please.
A pint for me, please. And what would the lady of the hour like?
Bacardi and Coke.
Oh, a double, though. Surely it's your birthday.
Yeah, go on. Whatever she's having.
Give you a hand, Mum.
Well, you seem to be handling things pretty well where Romeo's concerned.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the real deal, just a distraction.
That were you?
I'm glad. Why don't you stay and enjoy yourself?
Yes, I'll stay for a little bit, but then I've got to go and see Kylie, so...
All right.
Look like you got something to say, Stella.
No, I think you said it all. Don't you?
Right, everyone got a drink?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, welcome home, Sophie. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a bit tired.
She insisted on coming over.
Oh, well, it's really good to see you. Let me get you a drink on the house.
No, my shout. It's nice to have something to celebrate for a change.
Oh, thank you so much, Rob. You've been so good to us, really. Me and Kevin are really grateful.
No worries. I'm just glad everything's turned out all right.
What do you want?
Well, it's not really any of your business, is it?
He made it clear this morning he wants no more to do with you.
Oh, I'm not arguing with you. Where is he?
If you mean me.
Can we talk, please, Nick?
Thanks, Kylie.
I know there's probably no point in saying I'm sorry, but I am.
No, not really.
I'm sorry.
Okay, look, I can't help the way you feel. You don't love me.
Don't say that. I do love you.
In some way, yeah, but not enough. And me asking you to marry me just made you face up to that.
No, I just panicked. I just panicked, Nick.
Leanne, you know how I feel about you. How I've always felt about you. But the truth is, you'll never feel that way about me. You'll never feel like I'm the only one you want.
Well, then you don't know what I know. Please, Nick, I can't lose you. I want us to be together more than anything.
So do I. I can't. I can't put myself through this. Call it self-preservation, I guess.
Well then, just let me prove that I mean what I say.
Please. Can't you see? All she thinks she's got to do is say jump and
You
you
mind your own business and shut up and go away. Can we meet in the Rovers later and talk?
Hey. Should we be in bed? I was hoping to give her a feed before she went down.
Well, mind your feet. Might still be some broken bits of china on the floor.
I could really do without your snide comments right now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm not allowed to do or say anything unless it's been cleared with you.
Can we not do this? I've had the day from hell.
Snap!
Yeah, well, thankfully yours didn't involve sitting in A&E for 3 hours.
Why? What happened?
Please cut her finger on a sewing machine. It's really nasty.
Well, is she all right?
Must have been excruciating. Then we had to sit around the hospital for ages.
So what, you went with her?
Well, someone had to. Poor thing.
Well, that's a really kind thing for you to do.
We might not always see eye to eye, but I'm not going to let her go through something like that on her own, am I?
Poor Fizz.
And the thing is, when you've got the modelling bug, it's very hard to let go of the dream, especially when you've been successful.
And you did that for 2 years?
On and off.
Oh, so not just modelling clothes then?
Nudity was always very tastefully handled, thank you very much.
So why did you stop? I'd have thought that was obvious.
I was like a Barbie, me. And what I had was 100% natural. Hey, thought I'd branch out a bit, didn't I? Try my hand at acting. Well, when you've got the gift, I'm like Rory Bremner, dead versatile. Oh, Kevin. You've been so good to us, Rob. Me and Kevin are really grateful. And if anybody asks, we're just good friends.
Uncanny.
All right, Sal?
Hiya, didn't expect to see you.
Well, someone invited me for a drink.
So, what are you having?
Oh, I can only stop for one. Got paperwork to catch up on. So, I'll have Go back in a tip.
What do you mean you've missed the ferry? We'll get the next one. How can it be booked up? It's my birthday.
Let you out of my sight for 5 minutes.
I'm sitting down, everyone's fussing, I'm fine.
You need to rest.
We've tried telling her that.
Yeah, she's on a curfew.
Can I get you a drink? Oh, no, I'm not really stopping long.
Oh, I'm just all...
Actually, I should probably get back to my mum and Lloyd.
Just Kevin Webster chatting up my daughter.
Even if he was, I don't suppose he'd get anywhere. Jenna's not interested. She's a career girl, always has been.
Glad to hear it.
That's so sweet.
You look busy.
Yeah, I am.
Where's Nick?
Oh, he sloped off. Leanne came in.
Oh, really? Oh, well, let's hope to sort it out.
Yeah, let's.
Makes a change being the stable ones, doesn't it? Makes you feel proper grown up.
Don't go that far.
Yeah, you know, you're always saying, and actually Gran was saying it this morning,
Saying what?
I'm like I'm a dead good dad to Max.
Yeah, you are, babe.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, why don't me and you have a kid?
A kid? Us?
Well, don't say it like it's never crossed your mind.
That's because it hasn't.
Well, all right, now that it's out in the open, what do you think?
I'm thinking table 4 ain't ordered the mains yet. I need table 2 in 10 minutes. They ain't ordered the puddings yet. Oh, and table 7 look like they're about to complain. So they got a little bit missing.
Well, all I've got is sherbet lemons, so you win.
Do you think I should ring Fizz?
No, she might be asleep. It'll all have been a shock, so I'd leave it till morning.
Are you sure you won't stay for another?
No, thanks. And at risk of sounding bossy, you shouldn't stay out too much longer yourself.
Well, we're going back in a minute anyway.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I thought we might have a bit more time for chatting there.
One step at a time, eh?
One more.
One, and that's it. No more arguments. All right, Sal. I'm sorry about earlier. It was just a bit of a laugh. Yeah, well, I didn't find it very funny. No, don't be annoyed with me. It's my birthday. Kirky's stuck on some desert island somewhere.
It's not on a desert island.
Well, it might as well be. I thought just for once I'd have a fella around me on my birthday. Someone to spoil me a bit. Instead, I'm in here with you lot. Do you forgive me?
Do you know, I don't know why everybody thinks I'm trying to be teacher's pet.
Because you... Please, Al, why don't you come clubbing with us, eh? It'll be right. Me and you shaking our maracas on the dance floor.
Now that I would love to see.
Well, thanks anyway, but Rob's going to need somebody who's up to working those machines in the morning.
Oh, there you go again. Oh, well, if I can't tempt you. This has been right rubbish. There's been no cake, no singing, not even a measly toast.
Go on, make a day.
Oh, all right. You get the drinks in.
Thanks.
Listen.
No,
yeah.
please, let me just... Yesterday, this lovely man, this man who's kinder and better than any man I know, asked me to marry him. And I turned him down, which even for me was an incredibly stupid thing to do. And now I'm sat here, worried sick that I'm going to lose him forever. I am so sorry, Nick. I'm sorry, I love you. I really love you. And I want to be your wife. So will you marry me?
Of course I'll marry you.
Well, you two look like the cats that have got the cream.
Yeah, we are. I just asked Nick to marry me and he said yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Well, this calls for a celebration.
What's going on?
Apparently your sister's getting married.
All right, butterfingers.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
What's the occasion?
They're getting married.
Oh, Mr. Tuesday, Miss Leanne.
Oh.
Here, it's from all of us.
We've all had a try of it. Yay!
Congratulations.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, you don't realise how hard it is till you do something like this. Even doing my buttons up.
That's why we're here.
How long do you reckon you'll be off work?
Hi, pal. Kirsty told me what happened. How are you? I'd have come sooner, but Kirsty said you'd want to rest.
Yeah.
So much for health and safety, eh? How did it happen?
Can I just have a quick word with Tyrone?
Yeah? Yeah, no problem.
What's up?
Dinner time. Me and Kirsty had words.
What about?
About not letting you go to the baby group.
You shouldn't have said anything. She came up there, you know.
Yeah, I know. Katie told me. I think Kirsty did this.
Crazy, it was an accident.
Well, made to look like one at any rate.
No, she wouldn't do something like that.
Hey, how can you say that? You know what she's like. Anyway, she's all but admitted it to me.
Well, what'd she say?
She said that I wanted you for myself, and when I said that was ridiculous, she said it had better be for my sake.
Yeah, she's jealous, but that doesn't
She
mean...
said I was lucky, and it could have been a lot worse.
That still doesn't mean she's responsible.
Tyrone, for goodness sake, will you open your eyes? She might not have said it to me outright, but I was there. I saw the look on her face. Kirsty did this to me. I know she did. And I know that you've got to leave her for your sake and for little Ruby's. Ty, she's going to destroy you if you let her. You have to leave.
All I'm saying is you might have waited for us, that's all.
Well, it was a bit of a spur of the moment thing, Gail.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks.
I hope you're going to tell us the date before anybody else, so I don't have to hear it from Norris.
Promise.
Oh, and we'll have to liaise about outfits. More of the bride, more of the groom. We don't want to end up wearing the same thing again, do we?
Oh, I don't think there's much danger of that, do you?
No, maybe not.
Cheers.
Slow and sharp.
Hiya.
Well done.
Look, I didn't mean to rub your nose in it.
Sorry?
I'm sorry if this is difficult for you.
No, it's not. I'm happy for you. If it's what you really want.
And what's that supposed to mean?
This is just us. Now, you and me. Is Nick really the love of your life? The guy you want to stand next to at the altar? The man you want to spend the rest of your life with?
What do you think I'd have asked him to marry me if he wasn't?
You tell me.
I don't think she sounded anything like me.
Oh, I'm saying now. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired, that's all. I'm gonna go straight up, I think.
Do you want any help getting upstairs?
Oh, no. Jenna's showed me how to do stairs, so hopefully I'll be okay. Night, Dad.
Good night.
Night.
Well, she certainly knows how to put the dampener on things.
Who?
That Jenna. Anybody would think we were going to ply Sophie with booze and take her disco dancing?
Ooh, disco dancing.
You know what I'm saying? I knew you'd stick up for her.
Look, all I'm saying is she's great for Sophie, so we should be grateful for that.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And she's a nice girl.
Come in for a nightcap if you want.
Thanks, but I think I'll get back, try and catch up on some shush with Jack being away.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good night.
Go fish. Looking rather pleased with yourself there. Have you got any 10s?
Go fish.
Ah.
Have you ever done real fishing?
Yeah, loads of times actually. Why do you fancy it? All right, I'll try and sort it out then.
Maybe Simon or Liam could come.
Yeah, can ask him, yeah, we'll see. What do you think to maybe having a brother or sister one day? And then they could do stuff with us.
A brother would be better.
Oh, well, I'll see what I can do. Go on, it's your go.
5s.
5s? That's all I've got! You win!
Yay!
You little right. Go on then, upstairs, put your PJs on and brush your teeth. I'll be up in 5, all right?
Been a while.
I had an headache, I went for a walk.
Poor baby. You need some painkillers.
Oh, it's okay, it's gone.
Oh, well, maybe after dinner I'll give you a head massage, release some of the tension. How's she doing?
Okay, I guess. Bit shaken.
That's understandable.
Saw this in Ada.
Oh, I thought we could do with it after today. Cheers.
Cheers.
I know I went a bit over the top earlier, but it's really important to me that we trust each other. I need to know you won't go back to that baby group again.
Is it really that important to you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Wasn't Fizzy's fault, you know.
No, I know. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Let me run you a nice bath, yeah? And I'll give you that head massage. Let's try and forget about today and what happened to Fizz.
Come on, Joseph, it's your favourite.
Let me feed him, Chez. I can do that.
No, don't let her. She's supposed to be resting.
Yeah, and Chez is supposed to be going to work.
I can feed him first. How's your hand anyway?
Throbs a bit.
So what's going to happen to Julie then?
It wasn't Julie.
What? Who then?
I wasn't going to tell you, but I suppose I'd better. It was Kirsty.
Kirsty?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm dead sure. She admitted it. Only to me, not to anybody else.
Question is, what will Fizz do now?
How do you mean?
Well, it was an accident. Julie said sorry.
Yeah.
Is that enough for Fizz? Or she want her sacked? Let's hope there aren't any more injuries today. A&E is not my favourite destination.
Well, it was kind of you to take her.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
I'm sure Fizz appreciated it.
She didn't sound like she did. Maybe she's just lacking in social graces. Eh? Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't ever want us to have a baby.
Well, it sounded like it. What, a baby? Oh, no?
Well, you took me by surprise.
All right, well, now you've got over the surprise, then.
Oh, David, we've got years yet. And be practical. We're short on money, short on space.
Well, it doesn't stop anybody else from doing it, does it, Kylie?
Yeah, well, maybe it should. I've just started this job with Nick.
Oh, right, I see.
No.
No, so working in a Ponzi restaurant's far more important than starting a family with me.
Yeah, well, right now it is, yeah.
The young man upstairs wants to know where his school shoes are.
Where they always are.
So how are you this morning?
Fantastic. Never been better.
Glad to hear it.
Hi, Ches. How's your sister?
About how you'd expect her to be.
Not in too much pain, I hope.
Was it you that caused it?
No, Julie caused it. I was a good Samaritan. Took her to A&E, looked after her.
That's not what she's saying.
No, well, must have got confused. It'll be the painkillers.
So that's it then. We're agreed.
If that's what you want.
No, if it's what you want.
Well, it's what I want.
Yeah, and it's what I want too.
Yeah, all right, then, let's do it. It's what we're calling it, an engagement party.
Why not? It's what it is. So, it's my family, your family, anyone else?
Me? Yeah, right, then you.
They're machinists, not mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why you shouldn't have told Fizz she could fix her own machine.
Yeah, I know that now.
And they should know that and all. They have been told before.
Well, once more won't hurt them. Can you turn that music off for us? Right, everyone. 1 minute, please. I just want a quick word with you. Thank you.
Now what? It'll be about Fizz.
I still feel awful.
I don't know why. You didn't do it on purpose. Morning, Mr. Donovan.
Morning, Sally. Yes. Now, you're going to hear something you probably thought you never would. That's me admitting that I was wrong. I shouldn't have told you to have a go at repairing your own machines, because we found out now what happens when you do. So, from now on, you do not ever do your own repairs. If something goes wrong, then you switch off and you let us know.
It's Fizz. Hi, love. Mr. Donovan hasn't finished speaking yet. How are you?
Yeah, okay.
So, no more do it yourself, okay? Thank you. We weren't expecting you today.
No, can I just have a word?
Of course you can, yeah. Let's go in the office, shall we?
Oh, she still looks upset.
You'd look upset if somebody sawed through your finger.
When she's on painkillers. They can make you miserable.
No, what it'll be, I'll tell you, shall I? Compo. She'll have talked to a union and they'll have told her, get in there now, girl, while you've still got the bandages on.
I know you think this was an accident, but it wasn't. Somebody did it on purpose.
What, you mean Julie?
No. I mean Kirsty.
Nah, come on. She was the one who took you to the hospital.
Yeah, and while we were there, she as good as told me she'd done it.
She told you?
Yeah.
But why would she do that?
Because she hates me. She thinks I'm after Tyrone. Anyway, what I want to know is what you're going to do about it.
Oh, Marcus takes him to nursery every day.
Pretty much, yeah. I'd rather go with him than me.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Maybe every woman would be happier with a gay man than a straight one. What do you think?
Why?
Well, you get somebody to look after your kid who doesn't necessarily really want a family of their own, and then you're free to go off and have this wonderful career, say, waitressing in a restaurant.
This is Kylie we're talking about, is it?
No, all women. It's what you want, innit? The man who's there for you as and when you want him, but who doesn't make any demands.
Oh, David, don't be ridiculous. Come on, here's your tea.
Marcus isn't there for me when I want him. He happens to be a very kind and supportive person, actually.
Yeah, because he's gay, that's what I'm saying.
It isn't because he's gay, it's because he's Marcus.
Whereas somebody like me, who's not kind and supportive and who wants a family of his own, who'd want one of them?
You've got a family.
Yeah, you've got little Max, he's gorgeous.
Yeah. So what am I complaining about? You should be counting me blessings, Davy boy.
She asked me to switch the machine off, and obviously I switched off the wrong one.
You know that.
Well, I must have. Else the machine wouldn't have started working again, would it?
And you didn't see anyone else tampering with the switches?
No. I'm sorry, but why are you asking me all this?
I'm beginning to wonder myself.
You just have to do a report, that's all.
Anyway, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Liz didn't seem to want to talk to us, did she?
So privileged.
Why have you written don't spend it all at once?
Because she's after the compo, isn't she? It's a joke, Sal. You know, one of them things you laugh at.
Yeah, well, as long as you're not accusing her of doing it on purpose.
No, that would be a joke.
What's that all about?
I don't know, really. Just asking how it happened.
And you said?
Well, the same as I said before. I bet I'm going to get the sack for this, aren't I?
No, they're just covering their backs. That's all this is about.
Do you think?
I'm absolutely positive. Don't worry.
Kirsty's got a card for us all to sign, if you...
So what we thought is we'd invite friends and family on both sides. So obviously that includes you and David.
Well, I'll be working.
No, you won't. You'll be a guest.
Oh, well, makes a change, thanks. I have to warn you, though. David's in one of his moods.
What's it this time?
Wants to stop a baby.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, which, OK, one day, maybe, but he wants to see it right now. I'm not even sure he'll wait 9 months.
So what, having Max isn't enough?
No, he wants one that'll be his. It's got David flat written through it like a stick of rock.
And what have you said?
He'll have to wait. There's things I want to do, like working here. And then he starts to sulk. And you know David, he can sulk for England.
And you didn't see anyone messing about with the switches?
Nope.
Okay. Last question. We're asking everyone this, so don't take it personally. Was it you? Did you switch on Fizz's machine?
Me? Why would I?
Maybe it's a joke. Thinking she might just get a bit of a shock.
I hope I have more sense.
And you didn't say anything to Fizz that might make her think that it was you?
That I can think of, no.
Okay. That's it, thank you.
Thanks.
Well, that was a waste of time.
There's a bit of history there, though, isn't there? Fizz and Kirsty. Not exactly best mates, are they?
But wasn't it Kirsty who looked after her and took her to A&E?
Yep, true.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what Fizz is on about. No, investigation closed. Let's get on with some work, shall we?
So, 7 o'clock? Bistro?
That sounds absolutely lovely.
I'm going to knock on Mum and invite her.
Yeah, OK, I suppose. As long as you don't put us sitting together, thank you.
And Poirot, got to invite him.
Where to?
Dinner, tonight. Celebrate me and Leanne's engagement.
Not sure. Might be busy. I'll have to check the diary.
You ain't got a diary.
And how do you know?
You can't write, can you?
Oh, very amusing, Maria, yeah. There's what's his chap's got a diary? Marcus, because I wouldn't mind reading that.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna.
So is that a yes?
Yeah, suppose so.
What are you doing this afternoon?
I don't know, why?
So we go for a drink and do some bonding before the big event?
Hold on then, I'll check.
Yeah, see if you can cheer him up. He's been in the right mood.
Maybe we should have got flowers as well.
It's too late now.
Oh, hello.
We just wanted to give you this and to say, hope your hand's gonna be all right.
Oh, thanks.
Me hoping that more than anyone because it's my fault.
Your fault? Is that what they're still saying?
Well, it was nobody's fault, really. It was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was.
Oh, we're going for a drink if you want to join us.
No, I can't. I'm taking painkillers. But thanks for this.
You're welcome, love.
Well, we'll see you later then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
What are you grinning about? No way everyone believes me and not you.
All right, I'm coming.
So have you talked to her? What she said?
What about?
About this! That she did to me on purpose.
You don't know she...
Yeah, I do know, Tyrone. I know after what she said to me in the hospital, and I know after what she's just said now.
Well, she hasn't said anything to me.
Have you asked her?
If you think it's...
You haven't, have you?
Why don't you tell someone at Underworld and let them sort it out?
Yeah, well, I just tried that.
And? What happened?
Seems like they'd all rather believe her than me.
Well, is it not possible that you're wrong?
Because you've just got this idea in your head that she's evil and out to get everyone.
Yeah, I think she is, yeah!
Well, then you're ridiculous. Because I know her, and I love her. And I know what she's done to me, but that's between me and her. I'm as much to blame as she is.
So you're just like the rest of them, are you? You don't believe me either?
Not this time, I don't. No.
So, bistro, 7 o'clock. Well, that'll be lovely, thank you. We'll be there, won't we?
Yeah. So has he got your ring then?
Well, no. I mean, I don't really suppose I need one, to be honest. I mean, it is our second time round.
Well, I'd still want a ring. Can't be properly engaged without a ring, especially when Nick can afford it.
Yes, Rita.
Vodka and tonic, love, please. Right. So, who's getting engaged?
Me and Nick.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thanks, Rita. Actually, what are you and Dennis up to tonight?
Not a lot.
Well, I was just thinking, all those years ago when me and Nick got married, when we got back from Scotland, everybody was saying how stupid we were. But there was one person who helped us by giving me a job.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah. So I'd be dead chuffed if you'd join us tonight to celebrate us getting together again second time round.
Lovely.
Right, bistro, 7 o'clock.
I'll be there.
Well, love.
Yeah.
Is it with Fizz? She thinks she's had this really tough life, like tougher than anyone else ever.
Yeah, well, she has been unlucky.
We all have.
I think she still blames me. And she's every right to.
Maybe at first. But she doesn't have every right to keep going on and on about it, trying to stir up trouble.
Oh, if we're going to this do tonight, I hope you're going to be a bit more gracious towards Leanne.
More gracious than what?
Well, than you were just a minute ago. I know it's difficult for you, love.
Yes, well, she doesn't, does she? She just comes swanning in. Guess what? I'm engaged.
I know.
Like we're all supposed to be delighted for her. Throw our hands up in the air. Congratulations, Leanne. I'm sorry. No, some of us can't.
I don't even care about this. This'll heal.
Well, I hope so.
And I know you say she didn't do it. And you might even believe that, even though I don't think you do. But what's she going to do next?
Who says she'll do anything next?
Hi.
I'm not having you come round here accusing Kirsty like this.
She's a violent woman.
We all lose our temper.
No, we don't. Not like she does. She's injured you. And now she's injured me. Who's going to be next, eh? Ruby.
Right, that's enough.
Someone's got to stop.
No, you've got to stop.
I'm not going to. Not till I find someone that'll do something about it.
You look nice. You're only going to the hospital.
Yeah, well, I don't go anywhere else, do I? Hi, Sophie. Hi, Rita.
Oh, hi, Rita. Where are you off to?
Only to the hospital. Just got physio.
Oh, how are you finding it?
Yeah, it's really good. I've got a really good physiotherapist.
Wonderful.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure. I think she works her too hard.
I don't know why you say this when she clearly doesn't.
Right. Do you want me to come and get you after?
No, thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, thank you. I'll see you later. See you later,
love.
Rita.
Ta-ra, love.
Bye, love.
She's just one of those physios who thinks the more you're suffering, the better it is. Well, that's dreadful. And I think Sophie's suffered enough.
Hello? Oh, yeah. I'd like to report a case of physical assault.
She only wants him because she can't have Peter Barlow. Simple as.
You don't know that.
Mum, everybody knows it. In fact, I feel sorry for her. She can walk down the aisle as many times as she likes. It's all anyone's going to be thinking.
Carly said you've been getting broody.
Well, I wouldn't mind starting a family, if that's what you mean.
You've already got one.
Yeah. Can have another one, though, Carter. What, are you telling me not to be greedy?
I just didn't see you as the head of a big family, that's all.
Well, it doesn't have to be big. I think just one more will do it. But you know what's stopping Kyla? You. Promising her this fantastic career in the restaurant trade.
Oh, hold on, cowboy. I haven't promised her anything. Oh, she is good.
Did she put you up to this?
Up to what?
Me and you. Little cosy chat together. Have a word with your David, see if you can get him to stop talking about babies.
No.
No? Just chatting over the washing up then, were you?
I don't know why you're in such a hurry. I mean, look at me.
You?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the same boat. I got Simon, you got Max.
But I really enjoy being a dad to him.
Oh, so she's saying I'm not being a dad to Max now, is that it?
No!
Well, she's the one you want to be talking to. I spend twice as much time with him as what she does, yeah? I can see your point, Nick. You don't want to lose your staff. You don't want them getting pregnant. You don't want them taking time off.
I wish I'd never brought it up now.
Just tell her to spend some time with her son, yeah, instead of leaving it all to me.
How are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well, you look very nice. You meeting anybody later?
Oh, no, I haven't been seeing anyone since... When did Sian leave? About a year ago now, and I ain't spoke to her since.
Any aches and pains since last time?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Well, the bad news is there's going to be even more this time, which is good. It means your muscles are protesting because we're making them work. Well, let's start with a few steps. Okay, that's it. Now put your hands on my shoulders.
Why don't you surprise everybody? Have some acrylics on.
No, thank you.
I could put some rhinestones on, dazzle everyone.
No.
Rockstar nails?
No.
Luminous?
No.
Oh, hello. Just doing your mum's nails for tonight. Red, white and blue?
No.
What have you been saying to Nick about me wanting babies?
Well, I might have mentioned it, yeah?
You asked him to talk to me to make me see sense.
I didn't say that, no.
I don't believe you.
I didn't, why should I? I'm quite capable of talking to you myself. I don't need to have somebody else talk for me.
And you told him that I don't help with looking after Max?
I didn't, why would I? You're
So
great
why
with
is he
Max.
telling me? Like it's any of his business? Said I should start spending more time with him and then I might start thinking of him as mine.
I don't know.
Oh, I think you do know, Kylie. I think when you and him, you put your little heads together, you decide that I need a right good talking to. What I want to know is, why are you so good at talking to him and not me?
Oh, well, great.
Just my usual apricot nail polish, please.
Fiona Stape?
I'm not, no, but she's in here. Come in. Is this a place for you?
Yeah, it's okay. Hiya. I'm Fiona Stape.
I'll just take Joseph out for a bit, yeah?
Yeah, thanks, love.
So he made a phone call?
Yeah, I did. Sit yourself down.
Thanks. Something about an injury at work. Is that the injury?
Yeah, it is. Got it caught in an industrial sewing machine.
Ooh, nasty.
Yeah, it was a bit. See, I was trying to fix my machine and I thought it had been switched off. Well, it had, but somebody switched it back on again.
Do you know?
Yeah. Kirsty Soames.
And did you see her do it? Switch the power back on?
No.
Did anyone else?
No, nobody actually saw her.
So then why do you think she
told
switched...
me. She said she'd done it.
What, she actually said what happened with the machine? I did that?
No. Not in so many words, but she said that I was lucky and that next time it could have been worse.
Right.
And then I saw her this afternoon and she was laughing. When I asked her why, she said it's because of the way everyone believes her and not me.
And this place where you were both working...
Underworld.
The management aware of all this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are now. Because I told them this morning. But they haven't done anything.
My mum's not right, is she? She keeps saying I've got to be, like, really careful not to overdo it.
Mums are never right. You won't overdo it as long as you stick to what we talked about. Oh, I'm going to be in your neck of the woods later. Got to call in on Lloyd.
You can't give me a lift home by any chance, could you?
No, I'm not allowed.
Oh, it's just I was going to get a taxi, but I forgot my money. And, no one would know, would they? And it's not like we're doing anything wrong.
Okay. But only if you close your eyes and relax. Yeah, I said close. And keep them closed for 10 minutes.
I really like working there.
That's because you've got a good boss.
Nick?
Yeah.
Well, he is. I'm not just saying it because he's your son. Another reason I like it, because every night it's like being on stage. You know, people coming in dressed up wanting to have a good time. Which half of them don't, they end up arguing, but I love it. You going like that?
Yes, I'm going like this. I'm not going where you think I'm going.
Well, where are you going?
Just out.
And what about Nick and Leanne's engagement do?
Well, you don't want me and you and Nick get on so well.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, come on, David.
Why? You can talk about what a rotten father I am and how I'm making you have babies that you don't even want.
Well, not right now, I don't. Not this minute.
Well, not ever from what I've been hearing.
That's because you haven't been listening. David!
Whatever.
Now what am I supposed to do?
want nobody to see to. I'll have one, but just one, and I mean it this time.
You mean it every time. Oh, hey, look. What you been up to, Sal? Not been up to anything. I'm not sure I believe that.
Can you tell me where I might find the manager?
That man in there.
Thanks.
Who'd they come for? Come on, own up.
How can we help you, officers?
We need to investigate an allegation made against one of your employees. If we could take a look at where the accident happened first, then talk with Miss Soames and any other members of staff who might have seen it.
You're wasting your time. Fizz told me this morning that she thinks that Kirsty did it on purpose. We've quizzed all the girls. There's nothing in it.
Well, like I say, I'll start by looking at where it happened, if that's all right. All right.
Don't. You fancy going into town and getting bladdered?
Me? I haven't got anyone else to go with.
Oh, whatever. Fancy it or not?
Well, it's a bit early, isn't it? 5:30.
Never stopped you before, has it?
I can't make my best behaviour since we're after so.
Are you coming back in?
No.
Well, we need to talk.
Yeah, exactly. We. So why'd you speak to Nick then?
I'll see you around.
See ya.
I'm sorry about that.
All right, so you admit it then?
I didn't know what else to do.
Well, you could have tried talking to me, Kyla.
Oh, come on, David.
What's the point?
Our future's the point. Now, where are you going?
Well, I'm not going to him and Leanne's poxy little engagement, do, that's for sure.
So, this girl Julie switched it off.
Or thought she did.
And then Mrs. State cut her around about 5 minutes later.
Yeah, that's it.
No one was back near the switch when the accident happened.
Not as far as I can make out.
You got a list of the staff members who were in at the time?
Yep.
What's Mrs. Stape's relationship with the other girls like?
Pretty good, I'd say. Wouldn't you, Michelle?
Yeah, she's really popular.
No arguments before it happened, no upset of any kind?
Well, there was a bit of bickering between Fizz and Kirsty, but nothing you don't get all the time in a place like this. Look, Kirsty gave Fizz first aid as soon as it happened, you know.
Really?
Yeah. And then took her to the hospital and looked after her. So where Fizz gets this idea from that Kirsty's got it in for her, God knows.
I'm telling you, it's a compo claim. He said there wouldn't be any compo because Fizz shouldn't have tried to repair it herself.
Yeah, but he told Fizz to have a go herself while he was waiting for the repairman. She'd be fine me not to claim.
The police don't have anything to do with compo claims, do they? It's more like they're here because of me, because I turned the wrong switch off.
Oh, I wish you'd stop going on. It was an accident.
Sally's right. Any one of us could have done it.
It'd be really unfair if they blamed you.
And anyway, whenever there's out like this, it doesn't matter who did what. Management are responsible for letting it happen. I bet he's bricking it in there.
Oh, you don't know. I mean, he might have brought him in himself because he didn't get anywhere with us this morning. I mean, what do you think, Kirsty?
Right, everybody. In case you haven't noticed, we've got some police officers in.
Is it about Fizz's accident?
Yeah, and they'd like to talk to some of you, if that's okay.
Do we get overtime for this?
So, Kirsty, if you'd like to come in first.
No problem.
How long's this going to take? Because I'm expecting Sophie back from the hospital any minute.
Well, it shouldn't take too long, Sal. We'll get you in next, yeah?
Hey, what about me? Craig will be waiting at home. This is when they start taking drugs because they feel neglected.
You'll be last.
She's hard as flint, that one.
David, it's me. Where have you got to? Just ring me when you get this, okay?
He'll come back when he's ready.
Oh, yeah, when it's too late to go to Nick and Leanne's meal. He's doing this to punish me.
Have you never done that?
No, never. Oh, well, I've never done it when we were off out somewhere special.
Well, you can take Max on your own, can't you?
No, it's not the same. Anyway, Nick might need some help.
Then I'll look after him for a bit.
No, I won't enjoy it now. Oh, God, he said he wants a kid of his own, but he's so childish when he behaves like this. I don't think he's ready.
He's not done too badly by Max.
Yeah, but there's looking after one and looking after two. How do we know we'll cope?
Well, you won't until you go ahead and do it.
Yeah, and then there's no turning back.
Indeed.
Yeah, and what if he decides it's a mistake? I'm left looking after it then.
Not a decision to be taken lightly, that's for sure.
Oh, do you know what? I just don't know what the rush is.
Well, you're going to have to decide how much you love him and balance that against how much you're prepared to give up for him.
Is as easy as that.
So just before Mrs. Stay put her hand, you didn't see anyone touch that switch?
The only person to touch it was Julie, and she did it before when Fizz asked.
And you didn't turn it on?
Me? Do you mean deliberately? Look, I know what this is about. It's Fizz, isn't it? Saying I did it on purpose.
And why'd you say that?
Because she's got it in for me, that's why.
How come?
Fizz used to go out with Tyrone, my partner, and now she's jealous because I'm with him. It's been going on for ages, and she's just using this accident as an excuse to make more trouble for me.
When you were with her at the hospital?
Yeah?
You tell her she was lucky? That it could have been worse?
She said that?
Just answer the question, please.
This is the thanks I get for looking after her.
Well, some might say you did it to cover your tracks. Give yourself the perfect alibi.
Well, I can't win, can I? If I'm on a case, I'm guilty, and if I do all I can to help, I'm guilty.
So you didn't say what she alleges?
No.
OK, that's all.
Can I go?
Sure.
What did he ask you?
You're not going to believe this.
What?
He thinks I did it.
You?
That's what it sounded like.
Who gave him that idea?
Same person who went mithering to Rob this morning, I expect.
Here you go, babe.
I'm only here because I want David, so don't worry.
Why? What's happened?
He was just in a funny mood this afternoon. I want to make sure he's all right.
Well, he's not here.
Where is he?
No idea.
Have you seen him, Carla?
Not in the last half hour.
So what's going on?
You know David.
Well, I asked him what the matter was. I couldn't make any sense of him at all.
See, this is what I'm saying, Gail. You try and have a serious conversation with him and he just flies off the
Do
handle.
you mind? I've had quite enough of David for one day.
You and me both.
Oh, have you and he had a row, Carla? Hmm? Well, anyway, if you see him, tell him I'm on the warpath.
I'll see you at the bistro then.
Oh, well, no avoiding it, I suppose.
Oh, come on, ma'am. This is Nick's night. Least we can do is be civil to each other.
Yes, well, I am not the one going around making trouble, Gail. Gather it starts at 7.
Bye.
Where's David?
Oh, he's out somewhere, sweetheart.
Will he be back to read me a bedtime story?
Of course he will. Well, come on.
OK.
Yep.
Hey, take it steady. It's not a race.
I thought you were getting a cab.
I had no money, so I asked Jennifer a lift.
Really? Well, I would have given you the money.
I was heading in this direction anyway. I'm seeing my mum and Lloyd.
Yeah, but we didn't want to put you out there.
No, it's not a problem, honestly.
Oh, hey, I did dead well today.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's making excellent progress.
She must be if you said so.
You'll never tell the truth, however hard that might be sometimes. Anyway, see you next time, Sophie.
Yeah, thanks, Jenna. Bye.
Is it normal with physio giving you a lift home?
Mum?
Well?
I looked into your allegations.
Yeah, did you speak to Kirsty?
I spoke to a few of the staff, not just her.
She's pulled the wool over your eyes, hasn't she? I can tell.
Look, I found no evidence to suggest that your injury was the result of a malicious act by her or anyone.
I know she did it.
But without
Did
witnesses,
she tell you
said-
about the threat she made to me?
She denied it.
Yeah, well, she would.
Claims you have a grudge against her because you resent her being with the current partner.
No! She's a lying cow. It's the other way around. She resents me because she thinks that he still fancies me, which is just rubbish.
Well, I'm afraid it's a case of your word against hers.
Do you know she used to be a copper?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So she'll know all the tricks of the trade, won't she, when it comes to being interviewed? She'll know what to say and how to wriggle out of things.
And how come she's not one now?
Because she got kicked out.
How come?
Well, why don't you ask her?
Well, as I say, we'll not be taking things further at this stage. If there are any more incidents involving Miss Soames that cause you concern, you know where we are.
Where's the candles?
Hello, Rita. Thanks for coming.
Hey, we're not the first, are we? I always think it looks desperate.
Oh, no, we're the desperate ones, worrying if anyone's going to turn up.
Well, congratulations again to you both.
Oh, thanks, Rita.
Thanks.
I hope you'll be very happy.
If you need some bridegroom jokes for the wedding, I've got quite a collection.
Oh, well, I know where to come.
Do you know the one about the English rose we've got?
Yes, all right, dear. I'm sure Nick can sort something else out.
Just chilled.
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Thanks, Lewis.
Cheers.
To you both. Cheers.
I'll drink to that.
Well, if you're as happy as me and Dennis have been, you won't go far wrong.
5.5 months and counting.
Hey, in this day and age, that's quite good going.
So my little Ruby asleep then?
Yeah, they're asleep when you want them awake, and awake when you want them
I know May's away to work, my son.
I'm defo claiming overtime for that.
You'll be lucky.
Well, it's worth a try. What's he going to do, sack me?
Have you two only just clocked off?
Oh, there's been a to-do at work.
Well, what's happened?
Oh, it's about this accident Fizz had yesterday. Has Casey not told you?
Well, I've not been home since you finished work.
Oh, Rob quizzed us all this morning, then this afternoon a copper came to visit.
What, about Fizz's accident?
Looks like someone's made an allegation.
Kind of allegation?
That machine was turned on deliberate.
Come on, do a thing like that.
Well, it was Fizz who was injured, so it must be her who's complaining.
Okay, so who's she accusing?
We don't know for sure, but Kirsty reckons it's her.
Beth!
Well, it was her who said it. Hey, maybe that's why they had her in first.
Hang on, are you saying that Fizz has accused Kirsty of injuring her hand?
This is all guesswork.
There's no other explanation. If the police are taking it seriously, well, maybe there is something in it.
Excuse me.
No sign of David and Kylie?
Don't ask.
Oh, they haven't had another row, have they?
Been rumbling on all afternoon.
Do you know, I thought as much.
He's probably too embarrassed to show his face. What with that magic mark attached?
Here is.
Not tonight, ma'am.
Champagne.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cheers, Liz.
Hiya. Oh, hiya. Oh, I see we're the last to arrive as usual.
Oh, but not the least.
Thanks. Right, well, to your future happiness. Yeah, likewise.
Cheers.
Cheers. Don't know why Jenna had to give her a lift up.
Monks, well, if she was coming this way already.
Oh, I'd rather she kept her distance.
Look, I think you're just being a bit hard on her. If Sophie's getting better, who cares? Anyway, what was going off in the factory? Saw a copper going in there this afternoon.
Yeah, well, they came in and asked us questions about this accident to Fizz's hand. They let me go quite quickly, really, but... Oh, it's you.
Oh, sorry, I've got something for Sophie.
All right, come through.
Hi, Jenna.
Completely forgot. I meant to give you those exercise sheets.
Oh, okay.
Jenna, you okay?
Yeah, thanks, you.
Yeah, not bad.
You know, it's all stuff you can do at home, and you've been over some of it with me already.
Okay.
If there's any problems, give me a ring.
Right, do you want to stay for tea? I mean, there might not be much, but you're more than welcome.
I've got a dash. I'm meeting my mum and Lloyd, remember?
Yeah, well, maybe some other time then.
It'd be nice. Well, have a good weekend anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, and you?
Just don't overdo it on the exercises, okay?
Oh,
Did you call the police? Because they've been round to the factory talking to Kirsty about your accident, so who else could it be?
You won't believe me. Rob won't believe me. What else could I do?
No one believes you because it's not true.
But it is.
So why aren't they pressing charges, eh? Because Beth reckons they're not
Because
anyway.
there's no hard evidence.
No, because it's all in your head.
Do you seriously think I'd make all this up?
I am starting to wonder.
Ty, she's had it in for me ever since she found out we went out with each
Start
other.
dredging that up again.
Well, why else would she tell you to stop seeing me? And don't be telling me it's her hormones because she's
I
not
know she's a
pregnant
bit
anymore.
possessive,
A bit?
but it doesn't mean she would do something like that to your hand.
Oh, no, only a psycho would do that. A psycho who beats a partner up.
I don't want to hear this.
Well, you're going to have to hear it. Because she said to me yesterday, Tyler, if I don't stay away
I know
from you...
what she said. You told me, and I don't believe you.
Why would I lie?
Maybe you're jealous.
So I nearly cut my own finger off just to get her. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that was an accident, but you're twisting it round to blame her.
I am not the slightest bit jealous. I want you to be happy. But you're not going to be happy, not as long as you're with her.
No, as long as you keep interfering. This has to stop, Fizz, or so does our friendship.
I know it's not customary to make a speech at the start of the evening, But since when was this a conventional relationship? I've waited years for this day, and I still can't quite believe it's happening. I'm going to be black and blue because I've been pinching myself so much. I'm thrilled to be marrying you again, Leanne. You're about to make me the happiest man in the world, and I promise to make you the happiest woman.
You've got witnesses, Leanne.
So, ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, will you join me in making a toast? To Leanne.
To Leanne.
Well, I might make a speech a bit later on when I'm drunk, but not on an empty stomach, so tuck in, everyone.
Oh, yeah, fine.
It's going to turn out you were...
Where are we going with this? Doctors tell me that you can't just... Forensics say she took it from close range. From the front.
Oh.
That means she's silly.
Didn't you fancy going to Big Brother's party then?
Now, trust me, once that's...
What's up? No smell or something?
Yeah, actually. You stink of booze.
You've not complained about it before.
That's really grown up, innit? Getting slaughtered just because we have a row.
Yeah, because you've never done it, have you?
I were really looking forward to tonight.
I didn't stop you from going, did I?
Not much.
Yeah, well, now you know how it is, babysitting every night.
Oh, yeah. That's a novelty. Never done that one before.
You haven't done it recently, have you?
I thought you liked looking after him.
Yeah, I do. But not when you go and have all the fun, Kylie.
I think it's called working, to earn a living for us.
Well, you wouldn't do it if you didn't like it, would you?
Yeah, I would.
See, it's all about you, innit? It's not about what I want.
Nice one. Leave with Max up.
Why are you arguing?
No, we're not arguing, babe. We're just talking.
You were shouting.
No, come on.
And David read me a bedtime story.
No, not when you're half asleep, babe. Read you one tomorrow.
There we go. More wine, girl.
Well, yes, just a little.
A finger, as they say in Italy.
Really?
Well, although I'm told it's rather common.
Better not say it then.
Audrey's being very civil under the circumstances.
I had a word.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's right.
Eva, look, I know this probably isn't the easiest thing you've ever had to do.
Well, no, don't be daft. I'm fine.
It's nice of you to say, but I know...
No, seriously, I'm fine. I'm really happy for you both.
Seriously?
Yeah. I won't be here. I hope it works out for you.
Well, if I thought I had your blessing, then...
You have got it. 110%.
Thanks. Thanks, it means the world to me.
I know you'll make him happy.
Well, I'll try.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
Still can't believe you'd do a thing like that.
You talk about me destroying our friendship.
Yeah, well, you will.
No, it's you that's doing that by not listening to me.
Because what you're saying isn't true.
Right, well, I don't know, I give up. I've tried to help you, but I
better get going. Dread to think what she's going to say about all this.
Not that you're scared of her or anything.
Well, I haven't done anything wrong.
Well, she won't take it out on you then, will she?
Who's that?
Guess.
Well, it's not Kirsty.
You look worried, Ty. Go on, go in the kitchen, I'll get rid of her.
No, just ignore it, she'll go away.
It's me she wants. Go on, I'm not hiding from her. Yeah, what do you want?
Think you know why I'm here? You on your own?
Yeah. Hope's round at Anna's with the others. I'm all yours.
Did he get off?
No thanks to you.
Why are we always arguing?
I didn't start this one today.
You talked to Nick instead of me.
That's no reason to argue.
And told him all of his private business.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Oh, and here we are arguing again.
I was worried about us.
Why?
Because I feel like you're slipping away from me.
We used to be a team, do you remember that? And now all you want to do is just work in the flaming beast.
How many times? We need money for a place of our own. We can't live here forever.
Yeah, I know that.
Look, when you strip it all back, we both want the same things, right?
Do we?
Yeah. To be part of a family.
But if we don't have a child of our own, it's not a proper family, is it? Look, I love Max to bits, right? I always will, but it's not the same.
But he sees you as his dad now.
Yeah, and that's great. It really is. It's just not enough. Look, don't you see? I want that glue that holds us together, that cement. And the only way to get that, Kyle, is to have a kid of his own. I love you more than anything already. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. But this way, we'd be forever.
You mean that?
One more child, right? Our own flesh and blood, and then we'd be complete. And it's not just for me, right? It's for us.
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Are you serious?
What if it means that much to you?
Kylie. This is amazing. This is going to make us so happy. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
So as you can imagine, it was all very embarrassing in front of everyone at work.
If they interviewed other people.
Rob and Michelle knew what it was about after you talked to them. The others would have found out sooner or later, so I told them.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that got a bit cross that you nearly ripped my finger off on purpose.
I warned you yesterday.
Which is why I went to the police.
Bad move.
For you.
You think you're smart, don't you?
I'm not half as smart as you are. Because if I'd have done what you'd have done, I'd have been caught by now.
Brave now, are we? I saw the police off today, and I'll see him off again if I have to. Nobody believed you. You're hurting me. You think this is pain? I haven't even started. You shoot your pathetic little mouth off again, and I'll stitch that up and all. Got it? Yeah. Just you make sure you have.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah.
So now do you believe me? Now will you leave her?
Oh, I meant to say I thought it was really nice of you to wish Leanne well at her engagement party.
Yeah, well, you just have to accept things and move on, don't you?
Maybe we should invite him over Christmas in that case. I suppose I better start thinking about that now. How many people, what to eat.
Stupid air.
Oh, my God.
What?
It's a leak. It's coming from the bathroom. Now, go and get a bucket. There's one in the hallway. Right, come on.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'm going to poke it with this. Come on, put it underneath.
Be careful.
No, it's fine. I've seen Carl do it before. Unless you've got any better ideas.
Yeah, I think we should get a man in.
No, this is going to burst any minute. Right. You ready?
Go on.
I am never listening to you again.
Oh, God.
Perfect scrambled eggs.
Really?
Just where I like them.
Good.
I looked all over for this top before breakfast.
Did you want to wear it?
You spend all day at home and you can't find time to wash a simple top.
I've had a lot on.
I'm only joking. Don't look so worried.
Seats well.
Hello. See ya.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
All right. Well, you done me for that.
Go on, say it if it helps get it out your system.
Forget it.
Oh, thank God I haven't missed you.
Oh, look. Here's another one who mucked me about.
What?
What, you forgot already, have you?
Oi, Mouth, I'm trying to put some work your way if you'll shut up. Come on.
Hey, you working tonight?
No?
Well then,
Early night, I reckon. If you know what I'm talking about. What's wrong? You having second thoughts?
No.
Well, then I don't see any point hanging about.
Get your skulking around. It's a bit weird.
It's never stopped you before.
Yeah, but it's a bit different now.
Morning, Mum.
You sound chirpy.
Well, that's because we got some good news. Me and Kylie are gonna try for a baby.
Really?
Yeah. Made his minds up, haven't we?
Yeah. I never thought this through.
That's right. Throw cold water over it.
No, I'm doing no such thing.
Of course we thought it through.
It's just I thought Kylie wasn't very keen.
Yeah, well, she's made her mind up now.
Well, I'm very happy for you.
Seriously?
Yes, I mean, I've known it's been on the agenda for a while, so if you've decided... I won't say congratulations just yet, that might be a bit premature.
Yeah. But don't worry, you're a bit first to know.
Right, well, I found a leak under the bath, behind the paneling where you can't see it. But don't worry, I've turned the water off, so there'll be no more flooding.
So what are we going to do for a bathroom in the meantime?
Well, you have to use the pub toilet.
Oh, you're joking. How long for?
Well, I don't know, till we get it fixed. A couple of weeks, maybe?
Oh, next you're going to be saying I need a new bathroom. Please don't say that.
Well, I doubt we'll get the bath out in one piece. But by the time we've had it retiled, you'll probably want a new one anyway.
Oh, what about this ceiling?
Yeah, I'll have to come out and all. It needs new joist, plasterboard. You need skimming over, painting.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Sorry.
How much is it going to cost?
What, you want me to price it up?
Well, have I got any choice?
Right, well, I've been going. Tell them where I am.
Hey, this is nice, isn't it, eh? Just the two of us. So, why don't we bob down to the shop, get a few bits and pieces. So, I'll need my wallet, my phone, just in case, and my keys.
Cheers, hon.
Did I see Rob having a go at you earlier?
Yeah, because I was late. My hair was drenched after that ceiling fell in. I don't know what he thought I was supposed to do. Coming here with my hair sopping wet and catching pneumonia. Kill me, Mum. I mean, as if it was all going to go in that stupid little bucket. Not listening to her again. I'm not going to answer that.
International out of area, we're one of them cold callers.
He'd have gone home and dried his hair.
Oh, it's one rule for the bosses, another for us.
You know you can die from pneumonia.
Oh, I know.
Unbelievable.
Welcome to the bomb site.
Blimey. I've cut the bathroom off, just pressing the job, boss.
Anyone killed?
No, just drenched. Can you not turn the water back on just until you're ready to do it so we don't have to use the pub toilets?
What are the floorboards like?
Rotten, and the joist.
Well, you have a bath, love. You probably come through the ceiling right now. It's looking it hasn't happened before.
Oh, this is all I need. Can I make you a coffee?
Yeah, tea would be nice, love. Milk, 2 sugars. Yeah.
What's up?
27 Balaclava Terrace. There's a couple of tiles come off the roof. Run along and fix it, will you?
Well, I've not finished here yet.
Jason, you're a good lad, but I'll handle it now. All right, mate. Why did God make wine so heavy?
Well, you will work in a wine bar.
Yeah, it's all my own fault. Still, it does have its compensations.
Such as?
Well, the money, the feeling of being wanted that the job gives you, and of course, the company.
Fridge is looking very low.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, here's trouble.
About your engagement party.
Look, you're having a row. That's far more important.
Yeah, I am really sorry, though.
Forget it. I have.
Cheers. Are you working tonight?
Nick's rotated me in for a few extra shifts in the run-up to Christmas, yeah.
Good. Just me and Kylie could do with the quality time.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to be around while that's going on.
No, just she gets a bit self.
Yeah, OK, David. No need to elaborate.
Actually, it might be an idea if we knew your movements from day to day, like this week and next, just because I think we're going to be a bit busy.
I need permission to go into my own house next.
Hey, if you don't mind walking in.
All right, David. I'll get my rota. Excuse me? Do you mind if we join you?
No. Although I'm almost finished here.
How was it?
Gorgeous.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
Yes, I do.
What did you have, hot pot?
Yeah, it was as if Betty was looking down at me from heaven, smiling when I ate that.
Sold to the lady with the rumbling tummy. Do you fancy one, Dennis?
Oh, I wouldn't say no.
Right. Oh, I tell you what. Will you go and do the honours?
Got your pocket money, Dennis?
Sorry.
Well, change from that. I'll keep you in humbugs until Christmas if you go careful.
It wouldn't pay for one of your eye-watering cab fares, if that's what you mean.
So I spoke.
There were no need for that.
He's got a damn cheek.
Or has he got a point?
How do you mean?
Well, I shouldn't be dishing out cash to you at your age. Why don't you use the cash card I gave you when we got married?
Oh, it's such a fiddle.
It's the easiest thing in the world.
I know, but it's
But, do you know, I don't think you've used it once. I bet it's still at the back of your sock drawer.
And what if it is?
You do know how to use a card, don't you? Oh, Danny.
Tay!
What do you want?
We need to talk, don't we, after yesterday?
No, this is not a good idea.
Tay! Tay!
What?
You're not still trying to defend her?
No, but if she catches you here, all hell will break loose.
She's gone to work, hasn't she? You can let me in for 5 minutes.
I can't.
Come on.
I mean it, I can't. Door's locked, I can't find my keys.
Oh, well, go to the factory and get Kirsty's.
The front door's locked and all.
So you can't get out? Well, you'll have to ring her then.
I've tried, she's not answering.
This is a revenge.
What?
Did she tell you I rang this morning?
No.
Yeah. On your mobile and she answered.
No! See, you're just making things worse.
I'm sorry.
I can't find my phone either.
Has she taken that and all?
She must have, it was next to me keys. That means she'll be going through everything. She'll have seen how many times we've contacted each other.
Well, what are you going to do now?
I'm just going to have to wait until she gets home from work.
You can't. What if there's a fire?
It's a bit unlikely.
Right, what if something happens to Ruby and you need to take her to hospital, eh? Ty, she's just getting more and more control over you.
I can't kick up a stink or leave. She could take Ruby, I might never see her again.
But you can't go on like this. Where's it going to end?
You better go in case she catches us.
She's holding you prisoner in your own home.
Well, I'm just going to have to ride it out and hope things get better.
But this is ridiculous.
What else can I do?
Going for the healthy option, I see, for a change.
Just leave me alone, eh, Mum?
Oh, one of those days. Come on, come to Mummy.
Mum, I'm 30 next year. Look at me.
I think you look lovely.
Well, I can't hold a relationship down for more than 5 minutes. My last girlfriend dumped me for a gay bloke. A flipping gay.
Yeah, but those were unusual circumstances.
Yeah, and this morning I'm pricing up a job and Owen sends me off on some brainless bit of roof work because he thinks I'm too thick to do our house.
I'm sure that was not the reason.
Mum, there's lads my age earning a fortune and retired.
Oh, well, look, maybe you could start up a hedge fund or the new Facebook.
Yeah, that's right. Take the mick, Mum.
Oh, Jason, get real. Nobody likes the job.
I do. Just want more control.
You just need to knuckle down and get on with it like everyone else.
Well, it's not good enough.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know, but I just want to...
Oh, you are just lucky to have a job in this climate.
Look, Mum, there's no way I'm taking orders of somebody for the next 35 years.
Then do something about it and stop just droning on. But you won't, will you? Because none of us ever do.
Hey.
Cheers.
Dennis, come here. I am going to drag you into the 21st century if it kills me.
I don't see you with this out very often. I can't be the only one who doesn't use plastic.
Well, it's true it's not often called for, but it's there if anybody wants it. Now, have you got your PIN number?
Oh, blooming newfangled contraptions.
Now, just imagine you've bought something for £1.
Why is it called chip and pin, by the way?
Just put your card in.
You don't know the answer, do you?
T'other way round.
You're still dodging the question.
Yeah, well, I know how to use a card, and that's all that matters. Now, put your PIN number in. You know, you need to memorise that. You don't want thieves looking over your shoulder and then trying to nick your card, do you?
Another reason not to use one.
Just press enter. Now, we wait for it to come through.
I could have paid cash in this time.
Stop wittering. There we are. Right. Now, so I keep that, and you keep that.
Is that all there is to it?
So, that's £1 gone from our joint account into the cabin. Here, have a bar of chocolate.
But this is amazing.
Oh, hello.
So, I don't have to carry money around with me anymore?
No.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Oh, Dennis.
This, my friend, is how you do an estimate.
What's that? A day and a half to remove bathroom, suite and floor tiles. Boss could do that in a day.
Yeah, but she's not to know that, though, is she?
2 days to retile that bathroom floor.
Are you going to stand there all afternoon tut-tutting?
$6.5 grand. We could do it for half that.
Yeah, and you'd be living in a pokey bedsit somewhere, too skin to have the eating on. Why do you think I sent you away this morning?
Still doesn't seem right, though, does it, eh?
Oh, it's an insurance job you won't even be paying for. Look, just leave the management side of things to me, all right, son?
Actually, I wanted to speak to you about that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got some money now, sold the flat, and I was wondering, mate, how you feel about me buying into the business.
What, you mean you as partners?
Well, if I put money in, we can expand, can't we?
Well, let me stop you right there, mate, because thanks for the offer, but I'm not interested.
Well, it can't be your dog's body the whole time.
Oh, you're more than that, Jason.
No, I'm not. When I was off pricing that job, you sent me packing.
Yeah, because you didn't know what you were doing.
Yes, I did. I just got different figures, that's all.
Mate, it's taken me years of blood, sweat and toil to build this business up just like it is. So I've no intention of selling up, all right? Or sharing it with anyone, especially not someone who's so wet behind the ears.
What, is that you look at me, is it? Hey?
I'm happy as I am, all right? And if you're not happy with the deal we've got, then you know where the door is. Or you can brush the yard.
Oh, you home?
Yeah. You all right?
Whacked.
I'll make you a cuppa in a minute.
That'd be nice.
Just finish this.
How's Ruby been?
Good as gold. She's just having a nap. Tell you what is weird, though. I've been able to find my keys.
Really?
Yeah. Been locked in all day. One of us must have deadlocked both the doors.
Strange.
Not picked them up by mistake, have you?
Your keys?
No, it sounds balmy. It's just... Well, I've looked everywhere else.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Here you go. Knew there'd be an explanation.
So you've been locked in all day?
Tried ringing you.
I got your call. My phone was on silent. We've been busy. I meant to call you back, but I forgot.
Yeah, because that's the other weird thing. I can't find my phone either.
Well, I definitely don't have that. Anyway, I was thinking you don't really need a mobile anymore, do you?
Don't I?
Well, you're at home most of the day and you've got the landline. Why pay for something you barely use?
Suppose.
Save us £200 or £300 a year. Something to think about.
Right, come on, we've only got half hour.
What?
So we have to go and get Max from his party.
Half an hour for what?
You know, come on.
Oh, no, what if Phil comes back? I told you, it feels weird.
She's not going to come back. Look at this.
What's that?
It's a rota, yeah, for the week. And look here, she's not going to be back till later.
Oh, and who said romance were dead?
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, but if we had his own place, yeah, it'd be a bit different.
Well, have I got time for a song?
No, up the stairs now.
Well, you've just had one.
Yeah, I know, but you can have one when I go and get Max, all right? So come on.
Ow!
Come on! Here, and when he's in bed, we'll have round two.
One thing at a time, shall we?
Come on.
I'm having a bath, okay?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist.
Because I knew you'd lie to me.
I lied to you.
Yeah. You took my keys on purpose. I'm my
I
fault.
lied to you. Are you okay? Love fizz. 2 kisses.
That's because she's worried about
Need
me.
to talk. Please call. 3 kisses.
Everybody puts kisses.
There are 15 texts and 8 missed calls, and you've replied to half of them.
Because she's just a
mate.
mate.
And you talk about me lying to you. I told you to have no more to do with
And
that.
I haven't.
And there's the proof. And that's why I took your phone. Because you can't be trusted. When are you going to learn?
Full to the gills tonight. I hope we're all fit.
Ready, willing, and able.
And me.
That's what I like to hear.
I assume that David knows what he's letting himself in for.
I think so. He's very good with children. Could be the making of him.
One of my biggest regrets, not having any kids.
Really?
I often think it'd be nice to have a, grown-up son.
You'd be a very good father.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think so. You're a good listener. It's an important part of it.
You're the expert. And you are a good parent, no doubt about that.
Did my best.
Well, you look very well on it. You know, I find it hard to believe you're going to be a grandmother.
Oh, and I'm that already.
Of course, I forgot. Makes it even more extraordinary.
What does?
You don't look old enough, frankly.
I'm old enough to take remarks like that with a pinch of salt.
Oh, I better watch my step. There are people around here who might accuse me of flattery.
Only you can call her a mate after what she accused me of last week.
I can't stop her if she wants to text me.
You encourage her.
No, I don't.
Then why reply to her?
If something was going on, do you think I'd leave her messages on my phone?
I have told you time and time again to have nothing more to do with her.
And I keep her arms up.
Not enough. Don't you look at me like that.
Like what? You've just belted me again.
This is the only language you understand.
Please don't.
Making a fool of me in front of the police.
It wasn't me.
You carried on talking to her and then lied to me like the liar you are. Now apologise. Apologise. Yeah. Provoking me. You don't think I like being like this, do you? I'm waiting.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Tia!
I'm sorry for upsetting you.
That's better. I'm going for a hot soak. Should give you time to get my tea ready.
Hiya.
You all right? Did you get the estimate?
Yeah. Nearly fell off my chair. And there's VAT on top.
Well, there is a way to get around that.
What, cash?
No. I do it.
I thought you were doing it anyway.
Yeah, well, if you hire me direct and you forget about Owen, I'll knock you £3 off his price and there'll be no VAT to pay.
I didn't know you did jobs on the side.
I've been thinking about setting up on my own for some time now.
Well, how comes you can do it cheaper?
Well, I don't have his overheads for a start. And let's just say his idea and mine of what things cost are two different things.
Are you saying he's overcharging me?
He's overestimated the time it'll take and all. Look, there'll be none of that with me. I can start tomorrow. You go with Owen, you might not get it done till after Christmas.
Oh, I can't wait that long.
And he's got other jobs lined up first. Whereas me, I guarantee to have it done way before he will.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah? Deal?
Deal?
All right.
What's Owen going to say when he finds out, though?
You just leave that to me.
Hiya, what can I get you?
Vodka and Coke, please. God, you could do it if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, right, ma'am.
She's let you out, has she? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's not been hitting you again, has she? Badly?
Worst ever?
Ty, you've got to get out of this.
I can't.
You can! She's going to end up killing you if it carries on. Right, I swear, I will get you out of this nightmare.
You don't get it, dear. There is no way out.
Yeah, there is. There is. Come here.
Where's Ruby?
Still asleep.
What are those?
Painkillers.
Looking for sympathy again, are you?
No, I'm not. And I'm not looking for another row or fight. I'm just in pain, that's all.
I suppose that's my fault.
I never said that.
No, you just lied to me, went through my bag and behind my back with your little friend Fizz.
Said I'm sorry and I meant...
Not sorry enough. Have you forgotten what she did to me?
No.
Then why you keep trying to antagonise me by seeing her?
I didn't mean it, I swear.
What?
I didn't mean it.
Good. I don't want things to be like this, really, I don't. But you got to help me, meet me halfway, do you understand?
I understand. Can I make you any breakfast?
I'll get my own.
I see you sold out.
Yeah, pretty much. It was rammed at the market yesterday. I don't know what was going on. So, since the new stock won't arrive till tomorrow, I thought I'll take the day off. Maybe even treat you to your breakfast at Roy's Rolls if you're nice to me.
Are you trying to bribe me with a fry-up?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Joseph, do me a favour. Never grow up like your daddy.
Cheers. Did you just say that you weren't going to the market today?
Yeah, why?
I was just wondering if you could look after Hope for me, you know, your little niece. I've got something I've got to do in town.
That's all right with me. That's all right with you.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
So what is it then? This thing you got to do?
It's just a favour for Tyrone.
Is this about him and Kirsty?
Yeah.
Fizz, are you off your head? Look what happened to you last time that you got involved.
You know, I think Ches is right. If I were you, I'd stay away from her.
Yeah, well, you're not me, are you?
All right. Patience is a flaming virtue, you know.
You right, love?
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Well, I've come to look at the ceiling, see what I need in terms of materials and that.
Oh, right.
Why, you've not changed your mind about me doing the job, have you?
No, it's just that most of the builders I've used in the past weren't this keen to get started. It's only up a stake.
Well, you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm and all that.
But the second mouse gets the cheese.
What?
No, it doesn't matter. Right, you better get started. I'm going to make a brew. Do you want one?
Yeah, sound.
To take milk?
Please.
Sugar?
3, I'm cutting down.
Nice.
Grimshaw, it's that man who pays your wages here. Remember me. Now you get your idle backside out of the pit and over to the yard as soon as you get this. Do you hear me? Or else?
2 egg and bacon bombs. Bonner.
Cheers, Roy.
Roy, Jason hasn't been here this morning, has he?
I'm afraid not. I mean, I could relay a message if she's all wished.
That's all right, mate. That's what's best coming from me.
Maybe he pulled a bird instead of us last night.
And where have you been hiding? The words Jason, Lucky and Bird don't exactly go together, do they? Now, what's happened is he's still pining over that Maria. He's gone out, got himself bevied up, and now he's sleeping it off.
You're saying that if he has, you can't really blame him, can you? When your girlfriend chucking you for a gay bloke, got to be pretty gutted.
Yeah, well, I'll be playing him guts for garters when he comes in, I'll tell you that.
Right. How's the hand?
Oh, if you're going to make some crack about how I should be stitching knickers and knock my fingers together, you can...
I wasn't. I just, been neighbourly, I think.
Yeah,
Heard about what happened. The accident.
if that's what it was.
So it's true then. Like you calling the cops on Kirsty and saying that they did it on purpose.
Not that they believe me. But I suppose it does sound a bit mad, someone doing something like that just to warn you off the bloke. You know what she's like, though, don't you? What she's capable of.
Yeah, unfortunately. Still, at least you tried to do something, even if it didn't work.
Oh, don't worry, I've not finished with that cow yet.
Fizz, she's mental. I'd stay well clear if I were you.
What, and let her carry on beating 7 bells out of Tyrone? Because that's what she's doing, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Because you said the same thing about a month ago.
How did you find out?
Tyrone told me.
I'm surprised he even admitted it to you.
He trusts me.
I thought he trusted me and all. Didn't stop him from turning his back on me when I wanted to talk to him about it. That's why I'm not getting involved, not anymore. If he wants to stay with her and put up with what she's doing to him, that's his choice.
No, but it's not, though, is it? Not until he gets his name on the birth certificate.
What are you on about?
Kirsty, she never registered him as Ruby's father, so if he leaves her, he could lose Ruby.
Don't believe this. It just keeps getting worse.
So can you see why I can't stand by and let her carry on treating him like this?
So what are you going to do then?
I'm going to see Miss Lister now. See if he can give me any advice.
How much is that going to cost?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll find the money somehow.
Even if you do you really think Tyrone's going to listen to some solicitor? Or you? But whatever she's done to him, Kirsty is the mother of his kid. You ain't got to leave her. Especially after what you just told me.
I've got to do something, though, haven't I?
Save your money. It's a waste of time.
Okay. Oh, come on. Don't worry. It's all right. Daddy's gonna make sure everything's all right.
Yeah?
Took your time?
Yeah, I bumped into Fizz on the way back and just having a chat with her.
Oh, she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. What about you?
I'm not feeling too great, if I'm honest.
Wow, what's up?
It's probably the bottle of Malibu that I downed last night. It was a baby, Tommy. It's what happens, isn't it?
Don't know. Never happened before.
Did you get the tea bags?
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
There's a lot on my mind, all right? You're not the only one going through this, you know. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Yes, you did.
Look, I promise you, I will get you the tea bags, all right? Even if I have to go to India or China or wherever they flaming grow them, I promise, by the time you get back here, you'll have a steaming hot cup of tea.
Well, you could always go over the road to Dev's.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that first. Yeah. Five is it's Gary or is it?
Don't.
It's an email.
Well,
It's from Ty.
what did he say?
Says he wants to see me.
Hey, I thought you had a tummy upset. I have. Oh, you could have fooled me. Where you shoveling that in?
Oh, he's a growing lad. He's so what if he misses a little bit of school? It's boring anyway, isn't it?
Not the message I want to give him. And speaking of growing lads, you're going to be a right bloater if you're not careful.
I'll burn it all off, don't I? Especially in the bedroom, as well you know.
Mr. Lover.
I didn't hear you complaining last night.
It's because I were asleep.
Seriously though, I've been thinking about going on some sort of a detox, you know, and cutting out all the booze and fry-ups.
Why?
Well, I didn't want to be one of those dads, you see, wheezing while they're playing with the kids in the park and then they all have a heart attack.
Well, you do all right when you're Max. Anyway, look, you're getting a bit ahead of yourself. Not even up the stick yet, and I've only just come off the pill. Could be ages yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm like Jaffa. It's just only a matter of time.
Sorry.
Right, you're all right, mate. Look like you got your hands full there.
Tell me about it.
Oh, I don't believe it.
What's the matter?
You know, my mate Sharon, who works at the cinema, my dad's had an heart attack. He's in intensive care. Oh, she sounded in bits.
Are you gonna go see her?
Well, I can't, can I? We've got the kids.
I can look after them both if you wanna go.
Well, I'd like to, yeah, but it's not very fair on you, is it?
Me and David have got the day off.
Congratulations.
No, I meant we could take Joseph and, thingy.
Hope.
Yeah, Hope, if you want.
Thanks, but I don't know.
Well, Max isn't in school today. We've got to look after him anyway. It'd be company for him.
What do you reckon?
Are you sure you don't mind?
Of course we don't. Do we, David?
No.
Oh, that would be brilliant. Right, I'll ring Sharon and tell her we're on our way. Thank you.
Right?
What'd you do that for?
I'm just doing a good deed for the day. Anyway, you want to be a dad? You need the practice, right?
You're in a good mood this morning.
It'll pass. Yeah, not if takings carry on like this. We made more money yesterday than we have any night this month.
Do I hear the word staff bonus in the air?
In your dreams, Mother.
If anyone deserves a bonus, it's you. The care and attention you put into your work, it's quite inspiring.
Did you pay him saying that?
No.
It wasn't 5 minutes ago. You ate each other's face.
Yeah, we do seem to be getting on a lot better lately. Maybe it's because he realises that what happened between me and your gran was a genuine mistake. That, or he's one of those rare people who recognises quality when he sees it.
All right. I'll get you a new mopping bucket. How'd that do you?
To think you used to be the favourite of my children.
Just go in the front room. Got your message. What do you want?
I need a favour.
You must be desperate.
Yeah, I am.
Why didn't you confess? Saw her earlier. She told me that she knows about everything.
I didn't ask her because it's you I need. Besides, she didn't know about this.
What's going on?
I can't do it anymore, mate. I've got to get out of it.
Come here.
Well, that's Hope settled.
Come on, mate, chill out.
Can't hear the telephone.
Right, we'll turn it up then. What, is that milk nearly ready?
Won't be long.
Eddie up, I think he's going to bust a blood vessel in a minute.
Maybe he needs changing.
What?
Maybe he needs changing.
You need changing, pal.
I'm going to answer you, isn't you, div?
Well, then how do I know if he needs changing?
Pick him up and smell him.
Okay, kids, who is sitting down?
Oh, man, that's right.
Well, it's not going to smell of roses, is it?
Yeah, I know, but still.
Well, you better get used to it because this is what it's going to be like.
Are those your legs?
Hold on, what day is it?
Wednesday, why?
I'm meant to be working.
What? I thought you had the day off.
No, so did I, but I must have got the dates mixed up. I have to go. I've got to be there by 1:30.
What? Hang on a minute, Kylie. What am I going to do with Dopey, Stinky and Sleepy up there?
Well, you're all right with it.
Down, are you?
I've got to go. I've got to get changed.
Kylie!
Have fun.
Wait!
My legs in the air.
Full fat, hey, Dennis?
You know, I love a man who lives dangerously.
Rita keeps trying to get me to drink that skimmed rubbish, but I can't see the point of it. It's like vegetarian sausages.
Yeah, or non-alcoholic lager, and that's just crazy. Right? It's 47p, please. What are you doing?
I'm paying for my milk.
What, with a debit card?
Yeah.
No. No, you can only use those for transactions of £5 and over.
Where does it say that?
It doesn't say that anywhere, Dennis. That's just shop policy, mate, and everybody knows it.
Well, I didn't.
No, neither did I.
Fine. Well, I'm telling you both now.
But I haven't got any money on
Well,
me.
so then go ahead, be my guest, go ahead.
Oh.
Dennis, here, put it with this lot.
Oh, Gail, there's no need.
No, it's fine. Just remember you owe me a pint.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I know we're late starting, love, but I had a few staff issues to take care of. But we're here now.
No, did you not get the message I left?
Would that be the one about the place of hobnobs and 2 mugs of tea?
No, the one about me finding another builder who could do the job cheaper.
What, you found someone to undercut me?
Well, they made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Who is he? It's not that builder Harry Duckrow, is he? Because I'm telling you, love, he's the only builder I know that's got arrows sticking out of his van.
No, it's not him.
Well, who is it then?
Come on, you might as well tell us. It's not like we're not going to find out, is it?
It's me. This here is my official resignation, all right?
I see, right. So you're making a stand, are you?
Yeah.
Will you be burning your brow next?
No. No, I won't, because I'm sick of being taken for granted and talked down to, all right? So you can keep your job, because from now on, I'll wait for me.
Fine, if that's the way you want to play it. But I tell you what, love, you better keep my number, because there's only a matter of time before he cocks up. Okay.
You still on for that Saturday yet?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice one.
Well done for standing up to him. I am really impressed.
Yeah, just open up and do now.
So do I. I've got a massive hole in my ceiling needs fixing.
Kept thinking things would get better. That she'd sort herself out. Just getting worse. She did this to me last night.
Oh. Ty, I am so sorry.
It's my own fault. Should have known she wouldn't change.
No, none of this is your fault. You got to remember that.
Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? What matters is I'm getting out of here and I'm taking Ruby with me.
Where?
I don't know, wherever. Wherever Kirsty can't find us.
Ty, this isn't right. This is your house, your home. It's her that should be leaving, not you.
And what if she did? Hey? What about Ruby? I'd never see her again. She's already admitted that to my face.
Well, can't you just wait? I mean, Fizz said that she was speaking to a solicitor. She was trying to find a way out of this for you.
You don't get it, do you? I can't risk hanging around anymore. If Kirsty even got wind that I was up to summit, that's it. Game over. It's my only chance, Tommy. I've got to take it.
Better late than never.
Oh, barely 2 minutes.
I always manage to get here on time.
Oh, well, maybe I should get myself a broomstick and all then. Where do you want us?
Okay, you can help me in the kitchen. Lewis finishes up here. Okay, what happened?
I'm not sure. I was just coming from the barn. Next thing I know, I'm flat on my back.
Well, the floor's still damp, that's why.
No.
Didn't you put the wet floor sign out?
Way to get it.
Oh, do you think you've broken anything? A few glasses might need replacing, but just get me to my feet. Oh, no. On second thoughts, just sit me down here.
No, I want to see you as well. It's just with everything that's been going on. Listen, I've got to go. All right, yeah, I'll speak to you soon. You too, bye.
Oi, I pay you to graft, not whisper sweet nothings into me daughter's ear hole.
What? That one, is he?
Oh, who was it then?
It's my dad. I'm trying to work out when I can get out there and see him.
All right. I don't care who it was. It's in the call centre.
Listen, I know you're angry about Jason, yeah, but there's no need to take it out on me.
Angry? I'm flaming furious. You know, I can't believe I gave a job to that devious lying little toe rag. Now I know where his mum gets it from.
Doesn't that work the other way around?
Shut up.
So all I'm saying is I don't think you should let it get to you. Yeah, you take it so personally. And plus, Jason's all right. He's not like some of the tools around here.
What did you just say?
I said he's not like some of the tools around here.
Gary, my son, I think I owe you a pint. Back in a bit.
Where does it hurt?
My back. Yeah, I've had trouble with it in the past. It's an old skiing accident. It's been downhill ever since.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Lewis. This is all my doing.
No nonsense.
It is. I mean, if I'd have dried the floor properly or put the sign up, none of it would have happened.
She's right, you know. Hey, you could probably sue her for damages or something.
Kylie! No, it's okay. I'm not going to sue anyone. I'll be fine in a minute.
You're obviously in pain. Maybe I should call the doctor.
Oh, I don't need that.
This is no time for bravery, Lewis.
All right. I'll compromise. I'll walk to the surgery, see how I'm feeling, and if it's no better, I'll talk to Dr. Carter.
Okay. But take your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and watch your step.
So what's the plan then?
I've got a bit of money that should last us.
You'd have had a lot more if I'd have been able to pay you back.
It's the least of my worries. I'm gonna go to the coach station and get us a ticket out of here.
Then what?
I don't know. I just have to go.
Right, so what can I do then?
Well, I can't get a bus or a taxi in case Kirsty sees one of the drivers and he tells her where we've gone. So I need you to take us in the car and then bring it back here so she doesn't suspect anything. That way, she won't be able to track us down when she realises we've gone. So will you help us? Get it started, I'll be out in a minute.
Right.
Oh, come on, you. Let's get out of here.
I wondered how long it'd be before you become crawling back.
It's all right, you can save your breath. I'm not coming asking for my job back.
Oh, yeah, so why are you here then? Missing us, have you?
Come here looking for my tools.
Well, help yourself.
Where are they?
I haven't seen them. Are you going?
No, Fred, not met.
Well, they were here yesterday.
What do they look like?
Well, you go give me all that. You know what they flaming look like. I use them all the time. So come on. What have you done with them?
Sorry, I can't help you.
You're not seriously going to steal my tools because I undercut you on a job, are you?
No, you did more than that, Jason. You stabbed me in the back and then you took money from my pocket. Now, if someone else lifted your tools, I'd say that was payback, wouldn't you, mate?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not going to let you get away with it. No chance.
Right, well, now I've finished quaking in my boots. I've got some work to do, if you don't mind.
You just winding him up, yeah? You are going to give him back?
Tea break's over, let's go.
Well, did you see the doctor?
Yes. It's my back. No surprises there. He told me I bruised it really very badly.
Oh, so they're not going to have to
Operate? No. Just give me some pills for the pain. But I'm afraid I won't be able to come into work for at least a week.
Don't worry. You'll still get your wages. Just make sure you get plenty of rest.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
I'm the one who should be apologising.
It was an accident, nothing more. Well, since I'm no good here, I might as well make my way home.
I'll come with you.
Well, he's done his backing, Gail. He ain't going to be up for much.
Ignore them. I just want to make sure you're home safely.
All right, if it's no problem.
No, of course it's not. I'll just finish up here and then we'll go. Can I get you anything while you're waiting?
Well, a brandy wouldn't hurt. Purely medicinal, you understand.
So why Glasgow then?
Because it's far away. And hopefully she won't think of looking for us there.
Yeah, well, as soon as she susses out that you've gone, you know that she's going to be straight in front of the police, don't you?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's come to this.
If you want to say I told you so, now's your chance.
I never wished I'd been more wrong about anything in my life.
I'm sorry.
What for?
The way things ended up between us.
You're my mate. Nothing's ever going to change that. What time's the next coach, then?
Not for ages.
Do you want to go get something to eat?
I'm not hungry. And anyway, you best get back before someone notices the car's gone.
Yeah, well, look, I'll give you a call tonight, eh?
Oh, Kirsty's got my mobile. I'll give you a ring.
Yeah. What do you want me to do with the car keys?
Chuck them for all I care. Not like I'm ever going to use them again.
I can't help but think it's all wrong.
Got no choice.
You look after yourself, mate. And this little one.
You know well.
Come here.
Well, it looks like it's just me and you, darling.
Afternoon, ladies. Oh. Emergency rations for the workers.
Yeah, and you owe us a refund.
Oh, really? Because?
Because the last lot of biscuits we got from here were half broken.
Oh, really? Would you have them?
Well, of course not, I ate them.
Ah. Well, no proof of purchase, then no refund. Is that everything?
I'll have these as well. We're running low. I'll drop them off at home on my way back to work.
Tommy!
You all right?
Have you seen Tyrone?
Why?
So I went to my solicitor to ask about him and Kirsty.
Yeah.
I think I might have found a way that he can finally get shut of her, but he can still keep custody of Ruby. I've been round the back, but he's not in. Tommy, what's going on?
You're too late.
What do you mean?
He's doing a runner with a baby. I've just dropped him at the coach station.
No, where's he going?
Let's go. After that, I don't know.
Are you going to drop her home or what?
We can wait.
Oh, best get a wriggle on. Rob's gone the warpath as it is. Come on.
Well, that was close.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before she finds out he's gone. You idiot! Why didn't you stop him?
But I tried. He was desperate.
Tommy, he's never going to get away with this. And then as soon as Kirsty finds out, he'll lose Ruby for good. Oh, I'm going to call him.
You can't call him. He hasn't got a phone. Kirsty's got it.
Right, we better get to the station, get him to change his mind. What time's his coach?
I don't know, soon.
Hurry up, then!
Shut the door, back upstairs, into the bedroom, into bed, under the covers. We're not going on a bear hunt ever again. The end. You ever been on a bear hunt, mate? No, me neither. Mind you, I've caught a few mooses in me time. How you getting on, Max?
Finished.
Let's have a look then. Ah, that's good, isn't it? What is it, an alien?
No, it's you.
Oh, right. Thanks. I tell you what, why don't you draw your mum and then we'll show her that when we get back, all right? Oh. Who's this? All right. Hey, all right. How's your mate's dad?
Looks like he's gonna pull through.
Oh, that's good. Isn't it?
Sort of.
What do you mean?
Well, it turns out he's had an heart attack while he was doing some overtime with this woman that works in his office.
Oh. Well, there's worse ways you can go, I suppose.
Where's Kylie?
She had a shift at the bistro.
What, you've had this lot on your own?
Yeah, but it's not been too bad. Hope went to sleep about an hour ago and we've just sat down, chilled out, had some quality boys' time together.
What did you do? Take him to the pub?
Oh, bummer chairs, didn't think of that.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, not even.
Do you know, I swear builders can hear a kettle boil 100 yards away.
Oh, as long as he keeps stripping down to his vest while he's here. I don't mind making him a brew now and again. Yes, sexy. What can I get you?
What time do you call this? Where have you been?
Yeah, sorry, I've had to call around a few blokes, see if you can lend me some tools.
Well, haven't you got your own tools? What sort of builder are you?
Yeah, of course I do. Well, at least I thought I did. Slow in nicked 'em.
What do you mean?
Well, I've been round the yard to find me tools and they're gone. Oh, he says he hasn't seen them, but I know he's lying.
Oh, right. So this is his way of paying you back for taking the job off you.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Oh, he's got some nerve. So where's this leave you and me then?
Well, I can't borrow any. And if it was to buy what I needed, it'd cost me close to £1,000, which I haven't got. Look, Stella, the best I can do is tidy up the damage in the bathroom a bit. As far as the repairing goes, I have to give Owen a call.
Over my dead body. No, you just carry on and do what you can do. Leave it to me.
Everything all right?
I'm 49, I'm single, I've got a hole in my bathroom floor this big and I'm reduced to washing in my kitchen sink. To be honest with you, Mandy, things could be better.
At least you got your health, eh?
Oh.
Nearly there.
Yeah.
Here, take mine.
Oh, yeah. I must say, this is all rather embarrassing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't...
No. Just shuffling along like this. I look like some old man or someone who desperately needs the lavatory. Oh. Well, here we are. Home sweet home. Well, home, anyway.
What's wrong?
It just occurred to me, I don't quite know how I'm going to get up the stairs.
Well, I'd offer you a fireman's lift, but...
Yeah, tempting as that sounds, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. There we go. Oh. It's one of those days.
This is ridiculous. How are you supposed to manage on your own?
Abigail, I'll be fine.
You won't be fine. You can hardly walk.
Well, then I'll have to lie down till I can.
Then you can do it at mine.
I'm sorry.
You can have Max's room. Max can go in with David and Kylie until you're back on your feet again.
It's very kind of you, but...
No buts. It's my fault what happened. Let me at least try and make it up to you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you don't mind, I'll go upstairs and get you a couple of changes of clothes.
You really do think of everything, don't you?
I might try.
Oh, I apologise in advance for the mess.
You haven't seen where you're going yet.
Right.
Can't see him.
Yeah, what if he's already gone?
Well, where did you see him last?
We were looking at the departure boards down there, and I think he came over here. There he is! There he is!
Wait, stop! Thanks.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Trying to get yourself killed?
It's an emergency. We just need to speak to someone there. It won't take a sec.
What's going on? You've got to get off the coach.
What?
You can't go.
I have to.
No, Ty, you don't. Look, I can't explain right now, but you've got to trust me. You're making a mistake.
Hey, soft lad. Yeah, you with the baby. I don't know what's happening here, and I don't give a fiddler's elbow. All I want to know is, are you on or are you off?
Ty, just listen to her. It's not too late.
I'm gonna need my bags.
Do you know something? Every time I stop believing in God, he comes up trump.
Somehow I don't think what just happens down to divine intervention. Hey, what's going on? Are you not on strike?
There's no power. Something's wrong with the lecky, which means we can't work, which means I have to clock off on full-time pay. Job's a good one.
Cool. So what are you going to do?
Well, it seems a shame not to make the most of it, so I'm off to the pub to get bladdered. You come in?
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not. Steve's got Amy and it beats staying in with the gruesome twosome.
What about you?
Oh, I'm going to head back, actually.
Oh, look, I know you love Tyrone, that little baby of yours, and I'm nothing if not a responsible mother. But you know what? Stuff them, because they'll still be there when you get home.
All right, just the one.
You on your break?
Yeah, just heading on for a bite to eat. So how was it then?
What?
The whole babysitting thing.
Oh, yeah, it was fine, actually.
Really? And they seemed a bit stressed out.
Yeah, but they quietened down in the end, so it was a doddle.
Good.
If the old hairdressing thing don't work out, can always open my own crash. Oh, which reminds me, I did you a picture. Yeah, give that your mum.
Ah, they're nice. What are they, babes? Aliens?
Yeah.
How's that?
It's good. Let's put one under my back there. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's it.
More?
Yeah.
Flimin' hell, Gail, you don't waste much time, do you?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Making Lewis comfortable, that's all.
Comfortable for what? What's going on?
Lewis hurt his back at work and it was my fault, so...
Pull the other one. Actually, no, don't.
Oh, yeah.
Kylie? It's true. She poleaxed him with some dodgy mopping at work. She's lethal.
What, I still don't explain what he's doing on our couch.
He's going to stay here for a couple of days till his back's better and he can look after himself.
Yeah.
Oh, and where's he going to sleep?
In Max's room.
Where's Max going to sleep?
With you and Kylie.
Oh, brilliant. Right.
And we're supposed to get on with the baby making with him in there?
It's for a couple of days, David. The next generation can wait that long.
Yeah, it was pretty bad earlier.
I don't care.
And maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Perhaps I should leave.
Bye, then.
You're going nowhere. Lewis is staying here in this house as my guest, and that's the end to it, OK?
No, it isn't.
Can you watch him while I have a word?
Yeah, OK.
Do you want to watch Scooby-Doo?
Oh, Max, you're a genius. I'd love to.
There we go. Got you over.
I don't want to drink. I want to know why you've told her. What's going on? What are you doing here?
We're trying to help you.
How? I could have been long gone by now, on my way to start a new life.
What, on the run with a baby? And how long do you think you'd have got away with that?
I don't know. It's better than what's waiting for me at home.
No, that's what I've been trying to tell you. There might be another way out of this. A way that you can keep hold of Ruby and get Kirsty out of your life once and for all.
And how am I supposed to do that?
By setting a date for the wedding.
This is the life, eh? Sat in the pub, getting hammered on a weekday afternoon. It's like being on the dole again. Only problem is I'm just as skint now as I was then.
Yeah, well, don't look at me if you fancy another pint.
Well, I'm hardly rolling in it, am I?
No, I'm just staying for the one, remember?
Oh, flaming hell, it's like drinking with the Amish.
You all right? Mandy said you want to see us.
Oh, perfect timing. Grab a seat. I think you'll enjoy this.
All right, sweetheart. Got your message.
Bless the sweetheart, thank you.
What, that is it? Okay. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? I understand you need something from me.
That's right.
Yeah, well, we're a bit snowed under right now, aren't we, Gary?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. But I reckon we could start in your bathroom, let's say, day after tomorrow.
That's not the reason I called. You've got something that belongs to Jason, and he wants it back.
I thought your mum fought your battles for you, Jason. Busy, was she?
Give him his tools back.
You know, I don't know what you're talking about, sweetheart.
Fine. I'll make it simple then, shall I? If you don't bring his tools back by the end of the day, I am on the phone to the trading standards about that dodgy quote you gave me. I think they'll also be interested to find out about all the other customers you've overcharged for materials you never used.
That's blackmail.
Isn't it? It's effective, though.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Just come on.
Were you being serious about the trading standards?
Of course I wasn't. He doesn't know that, though, does he?
Can I use this in here?
Well, as long as it's yours, of course you can.
Oh, thank God for that. I'm gasping. Can I have a pint of bitter, please?
There's a £10 minimum charge, though.
Oh, so what does that mean? I've got to order something to eat or buy 3 more drinks before I can have a pint?
Sorry.
Watch and learn, girls. Watch and learn. Hiya, Dennis.
Can I help you?
I think we might be able to help each other.
You're off your heads, both of you.
No, we're not. Just listen to her.
No, I know how it sounds, but my solicitor told us if you and Kirsty got married, you'd automatically get parental responsibility of Ruby, and you'd be as much of a parent to her as Kirsty is.
I am already.
Yeah, I know you are, but we know rights. If you run now, Ty, you're going to be the one in the wrong, and you could lose her. Maybe for good.
There's got to be another way.
Well, yeah, hang on. The solicitor did say there is something you could apply for called a prohibitive steps order. That might stop her from going anywhere with Ruby. And you don't have to get married to get one then.
But?
Well, but there's a chance Kirsty could find out before it goes through.
Well, then I can't risk it, can I?
So what are you going to do then?
I don't know. I need to get my head round it.
Well, you're going to have to hurry up, because you're running out of time.
Honestly, God, I couldn't believe it. I mean, we walked in and there he is, lying on the couch while my mum plumps up his cushions.
Don't worry, it's not like a euphemism or anything.
I mean, what's she playing at?
Well, I don't know, do I, David? It's only a few weeks ago that Lewis was public enemy number 1, according to your mother. Now, according to you, she's practically cohabiting with him.
No, it's not like that. She's just helping him out.
Look, can I have a word with her?
Say what? It's her house, David. And whatever Lewis does, well, it's not my problem anymore.
Oh, what? So it's mine now?
Only because you're making it one. Look, him doing his backing wasn't his fault. Your mum's just being nice.
So what, you taking his side now?
I'm not. I'm just as disappointed as you are about what's happened, but there's nothing we can do about it. Besides, it's not that bad once you get to know him.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get to know him, all right?
Oh, I think she's done.
Oh!
It's no good. It's not going to work. Why not? It's all right saying all I've got to do is get her to marry me. But she's got to believe that I mean it. Believe that I still love her, and I don't. I hate what she's become. You know, every time she goes to touch me now, do you know how I feel? Scared. Scared and sick. And I'm a terrible liar. I always have been. So if I ask her to marry me now, she'll see right through me, and then what? Another beating? Or I'll lose my daughter for good. Well, no, thank you.
No one's saying it's going to be easy, but you've got to give it a try.
Give me one good reason why I should.
She's right here. And Ty, we'll be there for you, whatever it takes. You are not going to be alone. Not anymore.
Let's go home.
So, how's it looking?
Well, there's still a big hole in your ceiling, if that's what you're on about. I've done all I can. Look, Stella, I'm sorry I can't do any more.
Oh, don't be daft. Anyway, I've got a feeling we'll be hearing from you know who before the day's out.
Ah, well, you don't know Owen as well as I do. He's the stubbornest man I've ever met.
And then you met me. Right, what can I get you, love?
Don't get me wrong, ladies. I've met the woman of my dreams in Rita, but you should have seen me in my younger days. I certainly had to way with the ladies back then.
I bet they were falling all over to get at you.
Falling all over their guide dogs, more like.
Oh, Dennis, time to flash that plastic again.
Oh, silly me. Nearly forgot.
I'm all right, thanks.
Ignore her. Don't be long.
I don't want another drink. I want to go home.
You can't go now.
I only came in for one.
He's got a captive audience. We're doing him a favour. Don't be so selfish.
So, this is where you've been hiding yourself. You were supposed to take me and Emily into town.
Oh, sorry, ladies. I sort of got a bit carried away. Can I offer you a drink to make up for it?
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll have, on second thoughts, I'm fine.
Well, it looks as if you've been buying drinks for everyone. What happened? Did you have a win on the scratch card?
I've just been getting a bit of practice on this.
How many have you paid for on that?
Oh, a couple.
Of rounds?
Right, that's it. Home.
Well, I haven't finished my pint.
Oh, yes, you have.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, looks like I'll be going on the bus after all.
Oh, well. All good things in that.
Brilliant. Well done.
It looks like the coast's clear. Yeah. As long as she didn't come home for lunch or notice that the car had gone.
Look, mate, I know you're scared. But that's exactly why you've got to give this a try. I mean, you can't keep living like this.
Tommy's right. And you can do this, Ty. I know you can.
It's too late to change my mind now. Not a word to anyone. Not Chesnett, not Tina.
No, we won't.
Of course we won't. Right, go on.
See ya.
Do you really think you can do it?
I hope so, for his sake. Come on.
Here you go. Mummy's not going to be back for an hour. So I'm going to unpack. And I'll come to see to you, OK? Won't be a minute.
Right, I'm off. Don't blame you. It's no fun when you have to buy your own.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, come on. Enough with the sad eyes. I'll buy you another pint in a minute, OK?
Do you know what? If I went straight, I'd snag their face.
Just get me my drink next time.
Well, well, well. What a surprise.
Hey, good news. We found your tools. And before you start putting two and two together and making five, this has got nothing to do with what we talked about earlier.
If you say so.
Where were they? We found them. Under the bag of cement.
Are they all there?
Yep, seems to be.
Right. Well, then this calls for a drink.
No, I don't mind if we do.
I meant Jason, not you two.
Flying horse?
Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit sick of this place anyway.
Looks like we're in business then.
Yep, thanks to you.
Come on.
You're home early?
There's a park at work this afternoon. I ended up going to the pub with the girls for a few drinks.
Well, you work hard. You deserve it.
I was making conversation, not asking permission. You been out?
Yeah, we went to the Red Rec for a bit of fresh air. If I'd have known about the power, I'd have asked you to come with us. It's not a problem, is it?
Of course not. I'm not an ogre, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, I best feed her and change her.
I can do it.
You sure?
Yeah. Give me a chance to spend some time with my little girl. How are you, sweet pea? Mummy's missed you today. Mwah. There we go.
You alright?
Yeah.
Really? You look as knackered as I feel. Did you see Ty?
Yeah, I did.
What did he want? Was it about the money? Well, just flaming paid that.
Well, it was, yeah, but it's okay. Just wanted to thank us for keeping a part of the deal, that's all.
Is that it? Weird. Where are the tea bags?
Don't, Tina. Just don't, all right?
That's enough TV for now.
Oh, I was enjoying that.
You can watch a bit more after your tea, okay? Come and help me move some of your things over to your mum's room, eh?
Okay.
Okay.
Night, Max.
Won't be long, but if you need anything, just shout. It's what everybody else does around here.
Gail, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on certain matters, mostly about your mother, but despite everything, I understand you always had her best interests at heart.
Well, I just wish I'd handled things differently and trusted you a little bit more.
Oh, well, we all make mistakes. I suppose what really matters is we learn from them.
Ka-ching.
She asleep? Head didn't even hit the pillow. Must be all that fresh air.
Yeah.
Something smells nice.
Thought I'd push the boat out a bit, do something special.
What's the occasion?
I've been thinking about what you said this morning. About meeting you halfway. And you're right. I've not been doing. I've not been there for you. I guess I'm saying I'm sorry. And I care about you. Look, I just want to put everything behind us and start again.
Come here. I love you.
I love you too.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, little lady.
So what's the plan for today?
What, Ruby's got her inoculations.
Inoculations?
Yeah. All the details are on the letter.
Don't worry, I believe you. It's a lot of injections.
Well, actually, it's only two. The PCV is one, and then diphtheria, tetanus, whooping cough, polio, and Hib, that's the other one.
Well, that's certainly me, Toad.
So, is it okay if I take her then?
What kind of question's that? Of course it's okay.
I just thought I'd ask. I mean, it's only a checkup, so it'll probably be about an hour.
That's fine. Thanks for letting me know. I should get to work.
Yeah, have a good day.
It's not very likely, seeing as it's Fizz's first day back.
All right, I didn't realise.
After the lies she's been spreading about me, the thought of seeing her
You've just got to
face-
ignore her.
That's easier said than done, isn't it, eh?
Well, look, you're building a career over there. Don't let her wreck that. Just keep your head down and show everyone you're the bigger person.
If I'm the bigger person, it's only because I've got you on my side.
Where else would I be?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, see you, sweet pig.
Max, 10 minutes.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, you look like you're having a bit of trouble there, pal.
Let me help you.
Oh, it's very kind of you, Gail.
Yeah, my mum's all out. Gets in the way of her brain.
Ignore her. Tea? Coffee?
Oh, coffee. It'd be lovely, thank you.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very well.
I bet my gran can't say the same thing.
Told your Gran Lewis was staying here?
Yeah, afraid so. Kind of slipped out.
How did she react?
How do you think? See you later.
Just so you know, I don't hate you. Max, you better be brushing them teeth.
Sorry to put you in this predicament.
You didn't put me in anything. I made a decision. I'll stand by it.
You haven't seen a pink hoodie, have you?
No, not recently.
You okay?
Yeah,
You sure?
absolutely.
Good. Do I look really pale to you?
Yeah. Look like death.
Oh, thanks. The silver tongue charmer strikes again.
You did ask.
Yeah, no comment would have done. I didn't know this morning sickness would wipe me out so badly.
Maybe you should stay at home then. We could snuggle up and watch an old film.
That sounds so tempting.
Yes, what's stopping you then?
What's stopping me, Tommy, is that I'm the only one earning.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it was a stupid idea.
No, I didn't mean that as a criticism. Look, I know that's what's bothering you. Things will get better, Tommy.
Thank you. And I'll let you know when that magazine comes in.
Morning.
Morning, Emily.
You know, if you ask me, that Mrs. Jessup has an unhealthy interest in the paranormal.
Different strokes for different folks, Norris.
Yes, well, in her case, different folks are alien beings and possessed nuns.
Well, speaking of possession, I couldn't help noticing that Dennis wasn't quite himself last night.
Oh?
Oh, he had rather one too many, for which he's paying for with the hangover to end all hangovers.
How am I to assume your husband embarrassed himself?
He made merry, especially with the new cash card. Personally, I think such generosity is to be applauded.
Nevertheless, I imagine you'll be taking him to task over this.
No concern of yours.
Oh, the plot thickens.
There is no plot, and the only thing likely to thicken will be your ears if you don't stop stirring it. Shall we continue this over lunch? Oh, very well. Bistro about 12:30. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Yes. Now, so, where is her? Keep your voice down. He's upstairs trying to take a nap. Oh, dearie me.
Oh, I am so very sorry. How could you take him in, Gail?
It's complicated.
Oh, it's flaming mind-boggling. Low-life con artist. I mean, does that ring any bells? That is the man you're supposed to despise.
I was wrong. I admit it.
Oh, well, that's very big of you, I'm sure.
Look, I'm not doing this to try and hurt you.
You could have fooled me.
I felt responsible for his accident.
No, you're responsible for a darn sight more than that, Lee.
Yes, I know, ma'am. And for the 100th time, I'm sorry.
Oh, please spare me.
Oh, ma'am, please.
I really don't think there's anything else to say, do you?
I can't change the past. I'm just trying to make amends.
Oh, and I see. And by betraying me again, that does it? Huh?
Think what you like. I will not feel guilty for trying to have a good heart.
What about my heart, Gail? What about my heart? The one that you broke with all your scheming and your plotting. You have robbed me of my future daughter, dear, and now you rub my face in it.
That was not what was intended.
Just be very happy together.
You stay there.
What are you doing? Saw Kirsty leave. Just thought I'd check everything's okay.
So far, yeah.
You mentioned the wedding.
Not as yet.
And is she not suspicious?
No. She thinks everything's great.
Trust me, Ruby's going to be so proud of you one day.
I just set off for custody.
I shall get going. First day back and all that.
No worries.
To be honest, I'm dreading it.
Well, if it's any consolation, Kirsty's not too chuffed either.
I will try and keep my gob shut.
Cheers. Every little bit helps.
Yeah. This isn't forever, Ty. I'll see you in a bit.
Sure I can't give you a hand?
No, I'm good, sir. Cheers.
Stella's back here.
Everybody shout,
shout, shout, shout, shout. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah.
Morning. Jason's here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right, well, I'll just finish setting up.
Yeah, you do that, Mandy. Oh, I'm sorry about my terrible singing.
That's all right. You've got a good voice, it goes.
Oh, you're joking, aren't you? You sound like a cat being strangled. Right, so, you know what you're doing then?
Yep, think so.
Right, we better get to it then.
Right, boss. Oh, and, by the way, I picked the blue dress. Colour really suits you.
Morning. Ah, look what the cat tracked in.
Oh, welcome back, Fizz
Oh, the place hasn't been the same without you.
Oh.
8 now. Get a move on. Mr. D's been cracking the whip all morning.
Well. Didn't think you'd have the nerve. I don't want any more trouble.
Then I suggest you apologise.
Oh, come on, Kirsty, don't be like this.
Stay out of it, Julie.
Fizz, Kirsty, in the office, please.
Now? You don't just stand there gawping. Back to work.
What do you think's going to happen?
I don't know. I bet you can sell tickets for it.
Oh, good morning.
Is it?
Oh, feeling a bit delicate, are we?
Oh, give it a rest, Norris.
I hear you were quite the carouser yesterday.
Well, you heard wrong.
Hey? Top night, Den. Oh, you should have seen him, Norris. Surrounded by the ladies he was. Talk about the last of the big spenders.
Look, Rita's finances are not a bottomless pit.
Stay out of my business.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, heavy night.
You could say that. Oh, while I remember, for the milk.
No, don't be daft.
No, I insist.
Oh, finally got that cash card of yours working, did you?
Yeah, and it's my best friend in the world. See you later.
Well, don't both talk at once.
I want an apology. Fine. I'm sorry. I made a mistake, all right? I just want to put it behind us.
Great. So we're sorted then.
Good. Happy?
No. Actually, she should be made to apologise in front of everyone.
Now, don't push your luck, Kirsty.
She accused me of is outrageous.
I quit while you're ahead.
Mr. Donovan,
We're done.
Good to have you back, Fizz.
Are we all friends again?
Take that as a no.
Someone looks knackered.
Ah, you wouldn't believe the morning I've had, love.
Brew.
Go on, you're twisting me arm. Hey, how's that estimate for Mr. Watson going?
Yeah, it's all done.
Oh, smashing.
Looks like a pretty big job.
Yeah, couldn't have come at a better time either.
Have you thought about replacing Jason?
No, not as yet. Why, you got somebody in mind, love?
Yeah, my Tommy.
Really?
But I know he's my boyfriend and everything, but he's really hardworking. Plus, he's very good with his hands. He's very reliable. He always gives 110%.
Oh, I get the idea.
Sorry, I'm just a bit stressed.
Oh, we can't be having that, though, can we? And I could certainly do with some help. Why do you reckon he'd be interested?
Oh, I'd know he'd be interested. I mean, he hates being on the dole. Plus, he kills in that and breadwinner.
Okay, I'm sold. Give him a bell and we'll sound him out, yeah?
Oh, thanks, Owen. Trust me, you won't regret it.
I'll fetch your drinks, ladies, then I'll talk you through the menu.
Thanks, Nick. Well, this is very nice. Just what the doctor ordered. So, what did you want to talk about? I'm guessing it has something to do with Dennis and last night.
Partly. Mainly, it's that cash card of his. Unfortunately, he's making rather more than merry with it.
Oh, I see.
And this morning, I found some receipts that had dropped out of his jacket pocket.
They dropped out?
Well, OK, I might have helped to liberate them. Anyway, my husband is spending money like it's gone out of fashion. Well, don't get me wrong, Emily. I mean, I want him to have his freedom, and I'd hate for him to think that he had to okay every purchase with me. But at this rate, we'll be bankrupt by the end of the year.
And you wonder how to raise the matter without humiliating him.
Precisely.
Well, if I were you, I'd hold fire for the moment. And Dennis, he's not reckless or greedy. This card's just like a new toy for him. I'd let it go for a day or so and he'll come round, I suppose. That said, maybe we should go somewhere a little less pricey, just to be on the safe side.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Right, I've narrowed down next week's theme night to either German or Jamaican.
Well, that covers quite a wide spectrum.
Oh, when it comes to my imagination, I tend to work without a net.
Well, both sound interesting.
Oh, it's got to be Jamaican. I could dress up in a bikini, put on a bit of reggae. Who wants to listen to that unplumper music anyway?
You mean papa?
I must say I agree. Although there's a lot to be said for lederhosen, oversized pints of frothy beer, and a giant sausage.
I know when you put it like
Okay, Jamaican it is. No bikini.
spoil sport.
Of course, I could do a combination of the two. Hang on a minute. That would make it Jamaican. or maybe not. Focus, Mary, focus. I'll just work on the idea.
Yeah, you do that.
So you finally saw sense.
Like I said, I just want to move on.
What's your bottom more like? Told you nobody would believe you.
Yeah, you did. Still, you both know the truth about you.
Mum's only 20 yards away. You're dressed up like a dog's dinner.
Well, pardon me for enjoying the winter look.
Yeah, come on, get a wiggle on.
Are you coming, Fizz? No, if it's all the same, I think I'll give it a miss.
Well, don't expect me to talk into it.
This is ridiculous. Come on, you two, you're going to thrash this out over lunch.
Jules, I'm not being funny, but I think you might be overestimating the healing powers of Betty's hot pot.
I'm out of it.
I'll see you up there.
Please come. No, I'm sorry, I'm just not in the mood. Besides, I should probably make up some hours.
Look, I'm not taking sides, but I was the one who turned the wrong machine off. Kirsty couldn't have been to blame.
Which is why I've apologised.
I know.
Honestly, Julie, everything's fine.
Okay, well, I'll get out of your hair. I'll see you in a little while.
See ya.
What's up?
Nothing. What's wrong with you?
I just got worried when you said you wanted to meet me.
Well, I thought you might want to join us for a drink. Now we know Owen's not bad.
Why would he be worried?
Because he's an idiot. No, I felt a bit sick this morning.
Sick? What, you mean that kind of sick?
Yeah.
Well, then you should have said off work.
Yeah, and that's what I said
Right,
to
we both stop fussing. Right, you going to tell him or should I?
Tell me what?
I'd like to offer you some work.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, great. I mean, thanks.
You understand it'll only be labouring to begin with, yeah?
Yeah, well, I'm not afraid of a bit of hard graft.
Good, because hard graft's all I've got. Right. So, what are you having?
I'm fine.
Oh, come on, have a drink.
We can't afford it.
Then it's a good job I'm paying for it.
You asked him to give me a job.
I may have suggested something.
I don't need you to beg for me.
Which is why I didn't beg.
There you go.
Cheers.
All right, Annie. Here's to us.
To us.
Where's Fizz? She's staying into work. Suck up the work.
Well, thanks for that. Bye. I give up. Mum's totally lost it.
Why, what's happened?
Apparently, I've been invited to have dinner with Lewis tonight.
Sorry?
Yeah, he's treating us all to a Chinese takeaway or something. His way of saying thank you.
Oh, but tell me you're joking.
Do I look like I'm smiling? Honestly, it's gone beyond surreal now.
No, that's one way of describing it.
Well, there's no way I'm sitting down with that loser. In fact, I'm going to go around there now and tell him he can shove it.
No, you will do no such thing.
Come again?
David, I need to know exactly what is going on in that house.
Yeah, I know, but Gran...
No buts, David, please, now. This is important to me.
All right, fair enough.
Thank you.
Where are you going now?
To find out what Nick's take is on this. I won't be long. Bye.
Well, thanks for embarrassing me in front of Owen.
What are you talking about?
Well, you could have looked more grateful.
I didn't realise I had to kiss his
Well, I
feet.
didn't say that, did I?
Look, I'm made up, I really am.
Well, you could have fooled me, Tommy.
I'll see you later.
No, Tommy!
I've just got to speak to Tyrone for a minute.
And since when have you two been speaking?
It's a long story.
Well, I haven't finished with you yet.
Right, Ty.
You said out to Tina?
No, of course not.
Good, keep it that way.
Wait up.
Thanks for yesterday, but I can't be seen speaking to you.
Hiya.
Hiya.
You don't have to stand when I enter the room, you know.
Oh, yeah, right, sorry.
So, how's it going upstairs then?
Yeah, making progress.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, I was going to bring you a sandwich, but I see you brought your own.
Yeah, trying to save money.
Oh, speaking of which, have you thought about payment?
Not really, no.
Only I was thinking I will probably have to go through the books.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I haven't got any books, but if it works for you, then no problem.
Right. I'll get Maddie to bring you a fresh brew.
Cheers. Stella?
Yeah?
About the VAT and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
Look, if you need any help or advice...
Oh, yeah, that'd be amazing, because I am absolutely clueless when it comes to paperwork.
Right, well, we better start pronto then, hadn't we? I tell you what, why don't you come over later tonight and I'll give you a crash course. I might even give you a free pint if you're lucky.
Nice one. Stella, thanks for everything.
Oh, you're welcome. Holler if you need anything.
See, you went for a blue one.
Oh, did I? I noticed.
Fizz?
What are you doing here?
I've just seen Tyrone.
Has something happened to him?
I was going to ask you the same thing. He's just practically blanked me. I mean, what happened when he got home yesterday?
No, nothing. Kirsty's none the wiser.
So she's not kicked off on him again?
No, he's okay.
For now. But what about tomorrow? Or next week or next month?
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, no offence, Fizz, but you don't sound too convinced.
I mean, honestly, Nick, I don't know what's got into her. A few weeks ago, she hated Lewis's guts. Now she's moving him into the house like Florence Flaming Nightingale.
I think she blames herself for the accident.
Yes, don't you find that vaguely hypocritical?
Yeah, I agree. It's weird, but I'm sure it's a temporary situation.
Oh, and that's meant to make everything better, is it? Look, slice it any way you like, love. But your precious mother has turned my life upside down.
Everything okay, ladies?
Oh, absolutely marvellous. Now, please, let me contribute.
No, Emily.
Put that away. This is my treat.
Oh, well, thank you.
No, thank you for your advice.
Oh, I don't know how to say this, but your card's been declined.
No, there must be some mistake.
I don't think so. It's been working fine.
Oh, well, why don't you stick it on mine?
Emily, I couldn't.
Now, don't be silly.
This is embarrassing.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
To be honest, I can't understand why she's not angry with me, because, I mean, I'm the one who caused the accident.
You didn't cause anything. It was an honest mistake.
Too right. Plus, you got over a week's sickie out of it. If you ask me, Fizz owes you a bevy.
Oh, I just wish there wasn't all this tension.
Kirsty does push people's buttons. Who knows? Maybe there is more to this than meets the eye.
What would that be, Sally? Come on. Enlighten us all with your amazing insights.
We were just talking.
So I heard. I'm sick of being the entertainment now, dear. We'll see you back at the factory.
I'm starting to think we should have let him get back on that coach.
No, he can't run away from this. And this plan's his only chance.
Keeping your head down and sucking it up isn't much of a plan, Fizz. Say she doesn't buy it. Who knows what she could do?
Right, Kirsty wants to be in control, and now she feels like she is.
He hopes.
Well, hope's all he's got. Look, Tyrone's not an idiot, all right? He understands the risk he's taking.
No, he better. Because if he slips up even once, it's game over.
She won't find out.
If you say so.
She won't. I know you're scared for him.
I hate sitting back and watching it happen.
I know, but at the end of the day, all we can do is trust Tyrone to sort things.
Trust Tyrone to sort what things?
embezzled her. If I was Rita, I won't be phoning the bank, I'll be phoning the police.
Which merely points up how long it is since you loved anyone, Norris.
What's this got to do with me?
My sentiments precisely.
I mean, with my personal life. Oh, how are we to phone the debtor's prison and ask them to reserve you a room?
The bank blocked my debit card because of unusual spending patterns. It's a security measure, not because the account was empty.
Huh?
That is a relief. Well, it is to you, Emily, and it is to me, but a crushing disappointment to Count Dracula here.
Dennis goes all cavalier with Rita's plastic, and somehow I'm the villain? Oh, go on, lampoon me. I'm going in the back to unpack the mother's weeklies. Some of us have to earn our living.
Oh. Wasn't it? It was a work thing, a work-related thing.
Yeah. Keep going.
We said Tyrone's got a... Well, I said it because, I mean, well, I don't have a job, do I? And I thought if Tyrone went back to the garage,
Yeah,
then...
we thought we might be able to give Tommy some work.
That's what you thought. Yeah. You must think I've got stupid tattooed on my forehead.
You two aren't falling out again, I hope.
No, we're fine.
Right, well, quick tuna mayo, and then I've got to persuade Fraser's it was their fault that batch of elastic was cream and not green.
Was it their fault?
No. Wish me luck. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked.
You get off, Tommy.
You're going nowhere.
I thought you said you two were all right.
She's trying to mess up me and Tyrone.
Oh, I'm sure that's not...
I know about the text you've been sending him.
What text?
He's paranoid. And then I come in here, and you two are stood scheming, talking about how Tyrone has got to sort things.
What things?
Exactly. You know as well as I do that Tyrone wouldn't hire you if you were the last oily rag in Weatherfield. That is not what you were talking about!
You are not going to believe anything we say, are you? So why don't we just drop it, eh?
But I'll go.
You haven't answered my question.
We weren't talking about anything. We were just chatting. I can't even remember what we said.
She's always had it in for me. Jealous, spiteful.
You need to calm down.
I was right. It should have been your mouth that got stitched, not your hand.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't
This is right, Kirsty. You need to calm down.
And take advice off her. I'm looking out for my fiancée, my daughter. The people I love, be something she couldn't possibly understand.
I've got a baby too, you know.
The one you took to prison. But you've damaged her.
Stop it! What are you doing here? Come here!
Just made us sound totally unprofessional to Fraser's.
Pack it in. Still here?
If you'd not insisted we went for Kate, we'd have caught the beginning of this.
Oh, Dennis Tanner, Queen of Shops.
Is she in?
Rita, she's in the shop.
I've got a couple of surprises for her.
Oh, don't we know it?
Trouble is, I think I've scratched the surface of the debit card.
Well, that's rather an understatement.
Norris, for heaven's sake.
I mean, the strip bit, you know, I don't think it's working. I hope Rita won't be cross. Will you get her to pop up to the flat in a bit?
Oh, I would love to be a fly on the wall.
I think many people would love you to be a fly on the wall, Norris. Huh? If only for the opportunity to swat you.
Tyrone! Ty! You're gonna have to talk her down, mate.
What are you on about?
You walk out this factory, you don't come back.
I can't work with her.
You've only been back a day.
I didn't start it.
Make her swear on her daughter's life that she's not trying to bust up my relationship.
I'm not making anyone swear on anyone's life.
Right, this is your final warning, OK? Both of you, get back to work now, or I'm not kidding, you'll both get your cards.
Piccadilly Circus in here.
Oh, hello. Oh, you come to see your mummy.
What's up? What are you doing here?
Either you're here because something's seriously up or disappear back home before I close this place and torch it for insurance. I am this close.
You've got 1 minute, Tyrone, all right? Quicker than filling out insurance forms.
I saw Tommy, he said he was upset.
Tommy doesn't care about you. You're all in this together.
I'm worried about you.
So why don't you tell me what these things are that you've got to sort? It's about me, isn't it?
Hey?
I heard her and Tommy talking, saying you've got to sort things before it's too late. I heard him. It's me, isn't it? Don't look at her. Why are you looking at her? Oh, no. It's true, isn't it? It's true.
No, it's not true. And I'm looking at her because this is the last flaming straw. I told you to back off.
Oh, that's right. There's something going on.
No, not from me anyway. I should have told you. I'm sorry. But she's obsessed. Text, phone calls, knocking on when you're not there. It's harassment. This idea you've got of us being the perfect couple, it's in your head. I'm in the perfect couple. She's the woman I love.
No. You'd have told me.
What, and upset you? Let her upset you? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that. I thought I could make her understand. But she's obviously too thick. You don't hold a candle to Kirsty. She is the woman I love. She's the mother to my beautiful daughter, and I would die without them. So just stay away, or else next time we'll call the police.
Well, I thought I could change his mind. Finally, you admit it. I thought I could make him happy.
I'm the happiest I've been in my whole life. I'm sorry. I'll see you at home.
Right, if you do now tells, make sure you put your tax away and keep an income expenditure log. You know what that means, don't you?
You don't think I'm that bright, do you?
Of course I do.
Well, my mum's done the books for streetcars before. When Steve's been busy with his marriage crises. Crises. See, I'm not helping my situation here, am I?
Okay, give it to.
You still think I'm thick, though, don't you?
No. But I might have thought you couldn't be this good-looking, this skilled, and have a hidden talent for paperwork.
Oh, where's he gone?
Did you get lost in the loo?
Oh, no. I got a text by the Android. It took ages to reply. Lord, it's 5 past.
Well, that'll teach you to text from the bog, won't we, Sean?
It was an old mate from London. Not spoke to him for ages. Didn't realise that me and Marcus had split up. Well, that takes quite a lot of explaining to do, doesn't it, J-boy? Still can't trust myself not to cry. See ya.
See ya.
Right, let's get back.
Close your eyes.
How much have you spent?
Close your eyes. I know I'm in the doghouse because of last night, but...
What are you playing at, Dennis? We're pensioners. You're carrying on like one of them wags out of a pop magazine.
You won't be angry once you feel these gloves. Cashmere.
I gave you that card because I thought I could trust you. And what happens next? I'm stood in the bistro being told my card is being declined. It was humiliating. I'm really disappointed in you, Dennis Tanner.
But it's not true, though, is it?
If she starts sniffing round my Kirky...
Shut up, Beth.
How do I know you're not on some nostalgia tour of your exes?
You'd have told me.
When Kirsty said that thing about Hope being in prison, I was really shocked. But now, well, I'm not exactly excusing it, but...
Fizz, are you in love with Tyrone?
Yeah.
I mean, how old is Ruby? She's only months.
I want you now.
Come in.
Right.
Today has been an absolute shambles.
Rob, I'll handle this.
I'm sorry. I won't let my personal life affect my work again.
You'll not have chance, love.
Rob!
What? I'm sacked? What for? Just for fancying someone else's fella?
You've been causing disruption for weeks. You've even had the police on us, and then on your first day back, you attack another member of staff. That's gross misconduct.
Yeah, but
Fizz! You're putting us in a very difficult position.
I've got a baby to support.
Oh, I'll give you a good reference. If you apply for out to do with boxing.
I need this job.
I really wish I could find another way. I really do. But how can we have you and Kirsty on the same factory floor after what you've said? I mean, is it true?
It's all true.
Then I'm sorry, love.
1p45.
What happened? You all right?
You've sacked me.
You're joking.
They think I'm a stalker. Oh, I hate her!
Piers Von Brown. Piers. Listen, you are my friend, and I love you. Huh? You've been a wrong 'un, but you're my wrong 'un, and we're forever. Well, unless you nick a boyfriend off me.
No, I wouldn't.
I know. Now, this fizzing Tyrone thing, it's never going to happen. But we have lanced that boil, and we are moving forwards. Starting with you going for a drink with me tonight.
Oh, no, Sean.
It's non-negotiable. Come on, I'll see you later.
Would you still love me if I hit your mum?
Well, I'm not ruling the idea out. Why?
This takeaway Lewis is getting, the way she keeps thanking him. You'd think you were flying a chef in from France.
Hang on a minute. She's thanking him for doing something to thank her.
She's warming the plates for 6:30. I think we've got time to get totally obliterated.
Well, I don't know. I was going to wear me tux, but it needs ironing.
Right, I'm off to get some matches.
Oh, I didn't know you smoked.
I don't a tile, but the space blunt's going.
Thought the stress had finally got to you.
Stress? Well, I like tiling. In fact, I find it quite satisfying. You know, exact distance, perfect angle, can't think of how else.
What Sean said earlier. For what it's worth, I think Maria's going to regret what she's done to you.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
No, I think in 5 years' time, you are going to be shacked up with some utter babe, and she is going to be a single parent again because her boyfriend's got a boyfriend.
Yeah, bring it on.
Come on. I've got a big box of safety matches in the back with your name on them.
You sure know how to show a boy a good time.
Hiya. Are you okay? Was Rob all right with you after I left? I'll make you a coffee.
Guess he got sacked.
You?
No, could have been though, couldn't it? Easily.
You'd not done anything.
Kicking off at work in front of the boss. How could you let it come to that? I knew things weren't right. I knew there was something about you and her. I said it over and over again, and you made me feel like I was paranoid.
And I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make it worse.
You let me feel like I was going mad.
I thought I could stop her. I was scared she was going to turn it all round on you.
I'd like to see her try.
I was wrong. Totally, stupidly wrong.
You can see how it looked from where I was standing.
Yeah, I know, but I just thought...
This is it. I can't live like this. I'm going to have to pack me and Ruby up and start all over again without you.
No, please. I couldn't bear that. We love each other, don't we?
So you tell me, but... You really love me.
Marry me. As soon as possible. First date we can get.
Marry you?
Yeah. We want to be together, don't we? We want to be together forever. I want you to be my wife more than anything in the world. I can ring the vicar, we'll get the first date and
shush, I can't... Hang on. I can't take this in.
Well, just say yeah. Please, Kirst, just say yeah.
I'm not telling you again. Come out of there.
I burnt my finger. Oh, blow on it, babe.
Well, the plates weren't that hot. And if Lewis can sit upright on a chair with his bag,
Yeah, very independent is Lewis, especially if you're waiting on him hand and foot.
well, I hope you never have to discover what it's like to live with such a pain in the back.
Well, I'm getting a glimpse what it's like living with a pain.
David!
It's fine. It's fine. That's what this meal is about, acknowledging that I'm under everyone's feet.
Nonsense.
Hey, blow on it, babe. There's a good boy, okay?
You're indulging him. He's exaggerating. Max, chair. Now.
Come on, Max. Good boy. Got to be on his bestest behaviour when Lewis is flashing his money around. That's if it is your money.
Of course.
Oh, just checking. You can never be too sure with him.
I'm sorry, my son has a blind spot when it comes to generosity.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Prawn cracker.
Prawn cracker. You are too generous.
Ruby has a question.
I'm sorry if that was all a bit much. It's just, I'm excited about the thought of us getting married, and I don't want to put you off or
Want to
anything.
hear Ruby's question? Actually, it's 2 questions.
Go on then.
She wants to know if bridesmaids have to be old enough to walk and talk, or whether they can dribble and be carried.
You saying yeah?
Actually, if it's a good enough do, hopefully it'll be me that's being carried and dribbling.
Great! Great! Well, that's fine by me. What's our other question?
Whether we'll find her a babysitter. She thinks we should go out and celebrate and tell everyone we're setting a date.
I'm on it.
Maybe we should use this phone. I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Thanks.
I've deleted Fizz.
Good riddance. I'll ring Emily.
The bags are in the hall. You don't have to look at them. Everything's going back first thing.
I'm sorry I was angry.
Oh, you were within your rights.
I do love you. And if you made paupers of us both, I'd still say it was money well spent.
Well, I won't, Rita. Because what I should have said this morning, and didn't, was that already, in my head, I've decided I'm going to get a job.
When have you decided that?
Oh, hangover o'clock this morning. You know, I liked splashing out a bit of money last night, treating folk.
Well, who wouldn't?
Yeah, so I thought, I want more of this, so I'll get myself a job.
All I want is for us to have a bit of comfort as we get older. You know, the heating on when we shouldn't. Go out for dinner on your birthday, somewhere overpriced. Days out.
Or a nice bus ride to Alderley Edge in the summertime, looking out over the countryside.
I was thinking more whitewater rafting.
Oh, well, you will, and it'll be me treating you. But please, at least, have these gloves. They're so soft, they're so lovely. As only you should wear them. And besides, I'll pay you back when I get a job. Cross me heart.
David's left his prawn balls. Do you want one?
I'm stuffed. Are you sure I can't help?
No. Stay there. Where are you trying to get?
Well, that's right, here.
There?
Yes, that's it. That's perfect.
Well, I thought it was your lower back.
Well, you protect one area and then the tension spreads everywhere else. It's called referred pain.
Take your jumper off.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Have I missed the beginning of strip poker?
Lewis has referred pain.
Yeah.
Sounds posh. Is it something only Silver Sofa surfers get? Where's me prawn balls?
But I thought you didn't want them.
Oh, Mum, you're not binged them, have you? Oh, I've not scraped them out.
Oh, David.
You deal with your shame, yeah, and I'll deal with mine.
This is medicinal.
I seem to cause disharmony wherever I go.
No. Your life was settled. It's me that's caused disharmony by misjudging you. There.
Perfect. And I misjudged you equally. I always thought your protecting Audrey was selfishness, but now I realise you're utterly devoted to your family. Making daily sacrifices, big and small, with no thought of yourself.
Let's not talk about me. Would you be more comfortable on the sofa?
Oh, yes. There we go. Lovely.
I hope you're going to eat some pudding, you.
I get that. I did.
Yeah, hardly.
Yeah, right, I bet on Monday when I go for the scan, they're going to go spud, pea, chicken and coarse grain mustard, baby, fibre. Sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned that. What's the pud?
Do you have any idea how much effort has gone into this pudding?
Go on.
Think favourite.
Crumble and custard.
Mm-hmm. But super special. I asked Roy for tips and he went on and on about apples.
Nah, see, it's all about the crumble. Apple is an apple.
Yeah, well, don't say that to Roy, will you? I came out of his place with 4 secret apples from his stash. And this whole first chapter's about picking the right apples.
What to eat? 10 chewy questions about food.
Smell that. That smells gorgeous, doesn't it? Hey, maybe Roy was right. He was talking about planting a gorilla orchard or something on the Red Wreck.
You know what I find more exciting than fruit? Even in Crumble Farm.
Does it involve custard?
What?
It just doesn't feel right, you know.
But it's not going to do any harm.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, it's just a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, it's wrong. That's what it feels wrong.
thinking. But to secretly plot to break up a relationship when there's a tiny baby involved.
You think she should have been upfront about it?
Well, then at least we could have guided her to her senses.
I've got a thing for your Brian.
Have you?
Massive. Have I, heck? As if. Brian?
Oh, Sean, I'm gonna go.
You draw in the poison. Listen, don't worry, they'll burn out soon enough.
They're the least of my problems. I'm a single mum now with no job. Got to get my head round it. What have you got that's fizzy and don't say beer?
Champagne, carver.
Carver and 2, 3, 4. I think I should get a glass for Sean.
Oh, he thoroughly disapproves, but they do go back a long way.
I'll get you a glass, Sean, if you want to join us. Celebrating me and Ty, setting a date for the wedding.
When is it?
As soon as possible. Tomorrow, if it's available, I'm going to ring the vicar first thing.
Oh, what are you going to wear? What am I going to wear?
Well, one bottle won't go far. Shouldn't you say 2?
2.
Right, you are.
Shane, there's nowhere to sit.
You can sit here. I'm going.
This is the only kind of fizz you're interested in, eh, Ty?
2 right. I'll just get the glasses.